What's up, everyone? How we doing? With
Hello.
me today, we have Dr. Forgon.
What's up?
We have the Zooboy from Monday Night Figure Ball.
What is up?
And we have a special guest, Dante. First time here. How are you?
Doing good. How
We
you
got
guys?
How we doing,
two,
guys?
two fake Dantes on.
Yeah. Where's the
Which
real
one's
one?
the real?
I gotta go ahead and call him. How we doing,
Are there
guys?
any real Dantes in the chat?
What's up, Savi? So yeah, guys, I really appreciate you guys coming on. I know there's been a lot of news of late, with obviously Marvel Legends and a little bit dry with Star Wars: The Black Series. So I know you guys collect several lines other than the Black Series. So I reached out to you guys to get your opinions. I know that Zooboy on the Monday Night Figure Ball show talked about the Marvel Legends, and you guys had Robo for the second time, I believe, which is a huge accomplishment. I think you guys established good rapport with him over there at ICCC, so that's awesome that he was on. So yeah, dude. So yeah, I'm gonna glaze Robo a little bit. I think Robo is one of those streamers that always has positive energy. Always, every time I see any of his shows, he always sounds so energetic and always has something good to say about something. If he doesn't collect it, he just doesn't collect it, and that's it. Not like some other toxic streamers nowadays that, it's absolutely insane. We were just talking about this in the pre-show, how people will legitimately get upset over collecting toys, and I find that absolutely insane. But yeah, main topic today is obviously going to be Marvel Legends, other things that we collect. I got a couple of slides for us to get going. How was your all's weeks though? How are we doing overall? Busy week or?
Yeah, I'm swarmed with cicadas out here my way, bro. They're everywhere. It's
Man,
like a locust plague, bro. They're everywhere.
Where do you live at?
I'm in Kentucky. So
Okay.
yeah, we've got.
What's up, Stone?
We're all over us. Outside of that, though, it's been all right. Been all right,
bro.
Zooboy, did Coffee finally did he leave yet? Is he
Not yet.
over?
Monday.
Not yet?
Monday.
Oh,
He's
man, that's gotta be rough,
very
man.
close to the weekend. I'll probably see him this weekend for the last time. Then I'll never see him again.
No, negative. You'll see him again. 100%.
Oh,
He's going up to Connecticut, right?
that's right.
Wow. Nice. And Dante, where are you at?
I'm down in Maryland.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's cool. And Zooboy's down in Florida.
Oh yeah, compared to him,
Yeah.
I'm like way up.
Yeah.
We're all over the place, bro.
I was actually watching a streamer talk about how his friends, the ones that he actually hangs out with, or coworkers, none of them collect toys. That it takes, streaming and to develop friendships, because it's not a very common thing that people collect toys. It's not like Justin. I feel like Justin and Nate started collecting. They live close to each other, huh? So I'm sure they were friends prior to collecting, but that's actually a rare feat.
Yes,
Yeah,
Nate got Justin into collecting, if I recall.
Nate was the one that started out of the basement too. I think in episode 1, Justin came in later. That's cool. I never knew that. But real quick, we'll jump in to these have been popping up. I think this picture, actually, believe it or not, is in New Zealand. I saw it. I forget who posted this, but when is the anticipated release date for these again?
I'm not sure.
I'm assuming
later the summer.
Yeah, I think my Marin says August from Amazon, so somewhere around
August,
there.
September, something like that.
Yeah.
I pre-ordered that Han and Chewie only, and the other ones look cool, but I think I'm doing a pivot and staying just with like the things that I want to collect. Did you guys pick up any of these?
I got the whole wave on order.
It's a great wave. It looks, all 5 of them look fire for sure.
I went Marin only. I have the SHF Han and Chewie, so I passed on those. And then I want the Ezra and the Death Trooper, but I'm gonna wait, see if they come down on a sale like most of the new media stuff does. So
This Chewie looks to be better though than the SHF, bro.
I mean,
People are saying that?
That's what people say, but I got to be honest, bro. I love that SHF Chewie. I know I have a QC issue where his arm kind of falls out if you move it too much. I don't even care.
Those ball joints, though, they're not too jarring.
Not to me, bro. No, not to me. I can get him, and I'm sure this Chewie will probably have some good like posability and stuff like that, which is nice. Finally, for a Black Series Wookiee to have that kind of posability. But
Mhm.
I love that SHF, man. I think it looks really good. So, and it does everything I want, and it has a like a cloth strap, like a soft goods strap on the bowcaster, which is sick. So,
Zooboy, you or Dante, are you picking any of these up?
I'm just getting the Chewy. So the only two that interested me here were Chewy and Han, but I got the SHF Han. So
How
I'm
is
good.
that SHF Han? Is it really that good?
top 10 of the
I
year
mean,
for me.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever need another Han Solo figure.
Yeah,
For
that,
real?
dude,
Wow.
he's that good.
I don't know why. I feel like SH figure, and specifically SH figure arts, more than Mafex by far. I feel like the faces have like a slight animated look to them. I might be the only person that believes that. I don't know why. To
I've
me,
definitely
on
heard
some
that.
figures,
And
like
I
they have
agree. I
some, like
agree
it's
with like my bad.
yeah, no, you're good. And it feels like sometimes, like with that Han, I'm sure in person it looks way better, but it just feels like the head was like a little big. I mean, I might be wrong because obviously I don't have that in hand, but um, I don't know if you guys agree, but to me it looked off, and then the Chewbacca looked really good, but I don't know, just I don't need to spend $150 or however the much if the Black Series they look just pretty good. So I was
Yeah.
like, you know what, I'll just pick those up.
I'm
Not
telling you
arguing
though, that
though that
Han
the imports is really that good, huh?
in person, that Han is like damn good. You know, you can make an argument about the Chewie. Pick your poison there, but that Han, like as good as this Black Series one looks, like it looks pretty good. Better than what they have. I don't think it'll hold a candle to that SHF one. I really don't.
Yeah, I do agree that imports essentially are going to be the best way, the best version of that
But
character.
you are right about some of those SHF likenesses though. Like that new Obi-Wan from Revenge of the Sith, he's a little animated in the face, so it's kind of just depends on who it is,
We also gotta wait till it comes out because
Yeah,
you never know with SHF until you get it in hand.
Mhm,
Like I also kind of thought the Obi-Wan likeness was too anime, but I
mhm.
have a feeling when that figure starts showing up and I see pictures of it,
it'll
it's
probably be a
gonna
little,
be like the best UN likeness.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like that's happened with Han Solo.
yeah.
And I thought that Anakin, I thought he looked a little animated in the face as well, but then like in-hand shots started popping up, and he looks a lot better. And then I got mine in, and he looks great, man. Like
Yeah, the
it's
promo
crazy
pic-
that I'm not even going to buy the Black Series one if and when it ever comes out. Like I'm just going to skip it completely.
Okay.
Sounds
Yeah,
good. So no worries
The promo pics are just
Yeah,
not good. But I honestly feel like promo pics are bad for everything.
for everything. Yeah, I do
Because
agree.
At least for Star Wars. For Marvel and DC, I don't really find that. But for
dude,
Star
they're
Wars,
terrible in wrestling. The promo picks in wrestling for wrestling are awful, awful.
for Star Wars, I think Black Series is terrible. I think the imports are terrible. I think
Yeah.
the hot toys even at times are terrible. So
Mhm.
you just
Mhm.
can't go by promo pics.
You
Gotta
think
wait
it's
till the end
terrible?
stuff.
A lot of them are terrible. Yeah, like a lot of them make them look worse than what they really are. I mean, it's
For
I
sure,
don't know
not
about terrible.
I
purposely.
feel like
They
I
do
feel like
look
the
bad.
color thing. I definitely, sometimes in the pictures it'll look a certain color, and then you get in hand and it's like a different color. Like that, I can definitely agree. But
Or like a
other
different
than that,
shade or the
I feel they make it look.
contrast. Yeah. No, you know what I found absolutely insane, and I think Zooboy, you guys pointed it out on the show, was the card art on the boxes. How I think it was, I don't know specifically, I think maybe Ahsoka, how it looks nothing like her. And I started taking note of that, and those, like I just reviewed the Anakin from the Ahsoka show, and I'm like, this looks nothing like Hayden Christensen. The figure itself looks more like the actor than the art
Right.
on the side. So I was like, yeah, well, makes.
All
I
about these
actually,
angles, bro.
you know what? As of recently, did you guys pre-order that Clones of the Republic Obi-Wan with the 212 by any chance?
I did, bro. I got mine in.
It's yeah, they're coming in. I got mine too. I'm happy to say that. Did you guys see that in the initial reveal? Like the paint apps almost didn't look as clean. as the originals.
People were saying he had like
yeah.
eyeliner.
So for mine, I mean, mind you, I don't have that that Target exclusive one. But they're very clean. They look really good, like way better than when they announced the re-release.
He looks really good, yeah.
Yeah, dude, he looks awesome. And the 212, I know that that's on the old buck, but it is what it is. I needed that Obi-Wan. I never had a 212. I think that was a Walgreens exclusive. Was it?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I think
I didn't have either.
Target.
I never had any of them, so I was like,
I don't know.
yeah.
I got this in hand. I didn't even show it off on Figure Ball because it was nothing new to me. I already had it, but I got it because my Obi-Wan has a really bad QC issue on the leg.
Sounds
So
good.
I wanted to get a new
Thanks
one.
for watching. Mm-hmm.
And I can say side by side, the heads look almost exactly the same.
They do, right? Yeah, I was happy to be
Luckily,
like, oh man,
it's not worse. Like if you've seen the Dooku, the new Dooku looks actually worse, and the cape looks worse as well. So it's nice that for this one, it was basically a straight re-release.
Yeah, absolutely. What do you guys feel about re-releases on figures that
keep them coming?
I agree too. Yeah. I have no issues.
This made a lot of sense.
Yeah, I'm not one of those people that like, oh, the value of my toys just went down, plummeted because of but when it comes to I'm different when it comes to like collectible like cards, like trading cards. I don't know, for me, toys, it's just a little bit different. I think that anybody that comes into the line should definitely like, if they want to start collecting and these figures were going for a lot in the aftermarket, yeah, keep re-releasing. There's new collectors every single day. But when it comes to like trading cards, like, I don't know, to me, it's like you should just release it the one time and then have it rare. Don't ever re-release things like that. Just like it. And when I'm talking about like maybe like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever, I just think that in that sense, because I do collect both those lines as well, that I don't agree in like reprints kind of thing.
Yeah,
I think it should
cards
be
are a little
comes
different.
out.
Yeah, cards are a little different.
But when it comes to toys, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm happy with this. So we all know that this was the Ronin that came out. Who picked this up? The original, the Star Wars Celebration one. Did you guys all?
I got it.
Yeah, I never got it, and it's just not because I didn't like it, because I thought it didn't fit in with my display. Did it sell out? I'm sure it did on Amazon, huh? Because I'm getting the itch.
I think it might have came back.
He's probably still up there, yeah, because he was $70. So.
Because if there was one that I was gonna pick up for sure, it would be the original release.
What is he holding, by the way? What is that?
It seems like some Zoo. Do you know what that is? I never saw the episode.
Is that his sword still in the sheath?
No, that's his gun.
That's a gun.
He had a gun.
I think.
Does yours have a gun?
I never saw
it like that. Yeah, because it's in his belt. You could take it out.
Oh, it's in the belt. Okay, I thought because I threw the packaging out the other day.
Finally. No. It's on the figure.
I was like, bro,
Foregone. You didn't keep the packaging.
I did for a little while, and then
the value just dropped completely on that, bro.
I did for a little while, and then I was like, I don't want this packaging. I'm never. Yeah. That doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. What do you guys feel about that new release, the one with the color and the?
I like it because it's what he would look like in universe. So
yeah, but it looks ugly. I feel like they could have made it look better. Like they could have gave it any colors they wanted.
And they chose like muted colors, huh?
Yeah, it literally doesn't even look that different. I guess maybe that's the point, but I don't know.
I can't tell if that's black or if that's like a dark navy, so I don't really know.
All right, I got a question for you guys. The colored with the hard plastic, $25 retail. The one with the soft goods, $30. What are you guys picking up? With only the Ronin. That's it. And what you see.
I'm picking up the soft goods.
100%,
yeah, I love the wired cape.
I think that's what did it. Yeah, I think that's the first time that Marvel Legends, Marvel Legends, Hasbro has used a wired cape in any line, right? I believe so. I believe for sure in the Black Series, but I think also Marvel Legends has never done a wired cape.
Marvel Legends doesn't even do cloth capes. I remember when Dr. Doom came out recently. That was a huge shock.
Yeah, that was a bit. Yeah, in the Cabal 3-pack, right?
Yeah.
I'm so mad. I never picked that up. I'm an idiot. I never had a Dr. Doom. I never had that original. I've never had a Dr. Doom. It was a perfect way to get those 3, Taskmaster, and I was like, it'll go on sale. Yeah, right. You know how much that thing goes for now, bro?
That's
Does
what
it
I'm
actually go for a lot?
Dude,
The
it goes
pack's
for
like $200 now.
Yeah, bro, and it
Damn.
retailed for 75,
Yeah.
and I was like, I slept on it, and I was like,
I thought for
first time.
sure it would have dropped to like
Yeah,
50,
I thought it was gonna go.
and I would have bought it.
It was like during a time where everything was going on sale on Amazon, and I was like, it's gonna go to like down to $50. I was thinking about that 3-pack with what's his name, the Shield, the Agents 3-pack. I'm like, that went on clearance. I was like, yeah, this for sure. Nope, sold out.
You know what? You know
Went
what,
for a ton
dude?
of
It's worse for me because Dr. Doom was one of my favorite villains. In
Yeah,
Marvel.
he's an amazing
And
villain.
I was like, yeah, I'll get it when it comes down. Like, I would have taken it $10 off. I should have just bought it.
I'm
That's
sure they're
really
gonna release
why
a new Doctor Doom though,
I mean,
and
I
like
guess
a better one.
it's
Yeah.
easy to say because I buy what I want, but
Mhm.
for me, this is why I don't like waiting for things to drop, because you never know what will hit $5 at Ollie's and then what will just sell out completely.
100%.
And if I want something, I want it at full price, or I don't want it at all.
Yeah, I get that.
So usually it's not, because even things like
There
Maximum
aren't things that you
Spider-Man, which
want.
is,
There aren't things that you want, but they're too expensive, so you don't get them.
I mean, I'll think they're too expensive, but I'll still get it. Like Maximum Spider-Man, I think that's
Like
probably a bit more. This specifically, this piece of shit is definitely too expensive.
Who else came in that pack? Like Iron Patriot or some shit like that?
Yes,
Yeah, Iron Patriot.
Yeah,
Also
dude,
Patriot.
I didn't want that. So like
Right,
paying
so then I
$70 for
can
2.
Yeah, then I could understand, because I wanted all 3.
Yeah, I
So
would have
that-
taken
for
all 3.
me,
I'm
yeah.
an idiot. I don't know why. I
Yeah,
slept on
actually,
that.
you are an idiot. I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
why
a dumbass.
You
That's
want
it.
all 3.
I'm
It's
out.
fine.
Yeah,
I am. I'm stupid, bro.
The crazy thing is, I bought that pack, and I was thinking of selling it the other day,
I'll buy it off you, bro.
but
We'll
I
split it
didn't.
right
I didn't
here.
know it was going for crazy.
Is it in box still, or is it all loose?
No, I displayed them and everything. I threw away
Yeah.
the box. I just have the figures loose, but
Bro.
Foregone, let's split the pack.
because I have the Mezco Doom, so like,
Which one do you want the most, bro? Who do you want the most? Doom?
Honestly, it would be Doom, but if you really love Doom, well,
Can we
I'm
share
cool with the
custody?
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll split
Can
them
you
every
take him
6
for a
months.
month and I'll get it?
Yeah, dude. But for sure, they're definitely gonna re-release a Doctor Doom with the Fantastic Four. I don't think they're gonna.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think Robert Downey Jr. is gonna come out in the new movie.
I
don't. But they
I wouldn't
definitely
be
have.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they released one in the Gamerverse packaging that looked like that had something Capcom related about it.
That's a badass Doom too. That's a stocky guy.
I heard a rumor that they might be doing like a made-to-order Galactus soon.
Dude.
Yeah.
So I know that's
smaller.
Maybe the MCU one.
That's so yes, that's been in the works and the talks.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about that? So we
I'd
obviously
buy
know
the
that
fuck out of it because I only have the Toy Biz one, bro. I wasn't collecting.
I have the Toy Biz one, and
HasLab.
I'm good with the Toy Biz one.
I didn't have.
You guys
the
didn't pick
HasLab.
up the HasLab?
I got
Zoo has it.
Yeah.
I wasn't collecting Marvel again when they came out. So
Yeah. So I think that with the Sentinel, with that re-release, I think it was number one, it was different enough from the HasLab, where it looked more like the Jim Lee style comic, X-Men 97. So I definitely picked up that one. And it was different enough to make the HasLab that I just picked up. I didn't have that a few weeks ago. Be like the master mold. That's how I'm gonna display it. But to me, Galactus, like it's gonna be very hard to top the HasLab Galactus, but that's totally okay because I don't think the one that they're gonna release, the one that's rumored to come out, is gonna be, what was this, 36 inches to 32 inches with that detail. If you give me like a 24-inch or depending, I might still pick it up. Now I think it all depends on the price point.
Good. Yeah.
How much are you willing to pay?
Let's see, what's the Sentinel? He's like what, 180 or something?
175.
Yeah, I'd say around there. I'd pay around there for a Galactus on that scale. That's that size.
Dante, Zoo, would you guys pick it up?
I'd pick it up, yeah, because
I would have backed the
this is
HasLab,
assuming
bro.
the movie is good and Galactus is good in the movie.
Is he supposed to be? Is it supposed to be the movie one?
Yeah, it's supposed to
the
be an
movie.
MCU. Yeah, but I think
If
Don't
it's
mind-
MCU, bro, I
I
don't
know,
know.
bro.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't pick it up because it's an MCU Galactus. I don't have space for more than one Galactus in my collection, and the TOYZZZ Galactus has me covered forever. I think.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah, that's Toy Biz.
That's the version I want. I want the comic book, like the
Yeah.
classic look,
Yeah.
and that one still holds up.
I think it's if the MCU, because from what I've seen on the trailer, it does seem like that Galactus has like, it looks very similar to the HasLab. It's like weird. It looks
Yeah.
so there are some things that if it looks
Imagine if they
comic-
reuse,
yeah, nah, they won't. No
Just
way.
reuse it
no,
and scale it
no,
down.
Yeah,
reuse the head.
Here's $200.
scale
Take
it down. Yeah,
bro.
Imagine-
all right.
Just
doubt
reuse
it.
the head, and the head's like it looks like a Funko Pop.
yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
I will buy this MCU Galactus if it's smaller and he absolutely wrecks shit in this movie. If he murders everybody in the movie except the Fantastic Four, I'll buy it.
yeah.
If he loses at all, I'm
So
out.
this is purely dependent on how the movie goes. If you guys will pick up
Yes.
the okay, and how about the MCU Marvel Legends that were announced?
I'm not
Wait.
in on any of them as of yet.
You mean the Fantastic Four?
I'm sorry. The
Yeah,
Fantastic Four. Yeah.
Yeah, I pre-ordered them all, and I will probably keep them because the Fantastic Four is one of my favorite things in Marvel. I like
Yeah.
them more than the Avengers, and I like them more than the X-Men. So they're
What?
they are my favorite Marvel team.
That's the beauty of collecting.
So
Everybody has
I'm
different links.
hoping that the movie is good. I love the cast, so hopefully it's good, and I'll keep it.
Yeah, we'll jump into that to those two. I just wanted to bring something up that I saw. I forgot. Carillion Collectibles, I believe, put it in the Discord. This is kind of, and we've seen this before, where the re-release of something isn't as good as the original, and to me, that it just seems it's like lazy. It's I don't know if it's cutting costs or whatever it is, but
Like like you can see because it's not just the head, it's not just the cape, it's like both.
yeah, and
Weird.
then so
Why
the
are they
one on the
doing that?
right
Who's
is
doing
the
that?
new release. Yeah, the one on the left is the 2020 release, and to me, it's like, yeah, like good on Hasbro for re-releasing a figure that was going for, I guess, somewhat. I don't know how expensive it was going for. So for those who didn't get it, but now like you kind of skimp out on things, and it's just like, it's a practice that it's just like, it doesn't make sense. If you're gonna re-release something, it has to be at least at the same level when it was originally released or better. That's my opinion. I don't know if I'm alone with that.
I will say one thing to defend the new one. The cape obviously looks worse, but I kind of like that the head sculpt, the hair looks white, whereas like the
True.
old one, I always thought the hair looked a little too gray.
Okay, that
I
makes
could agree with
sense.
that. I
It also
think
could just
that
be the lighting on the picture.
I just think that the head itself is worse.
Yeah, I think
Like,
so
what
too. And I
about the
think
head?
there's paint too.
Yeah.
That's lacking too. What was the last release that they did something like this?
In this picture, I can't see it.
The Palpatine.
Yes.
Palpatine.
Yes.
That
yes.
one was
the
horrible.
Emperor's
That was
Throne. Yeah,
awful.
dude.
Oh
It's
my
like,
God.
come on, bro.
When
It's
they
like,
took that off.
I can't imagine like
Oof.
buying it and then like you get it. Like
Yeah,
that's,
because they didn't
I'd
advertise
be
it.
so
They-
disappointed. Like
That would be soul crushing.
yeah, no, absolutely. I also saw, do you guys collect what is that called? Like helmets or lightsabers or anything like that from
No,
Hasbro
I don't do the
or any
role play.
lines?
Very, very small amount. I have
Yeah,
Vader's
very
helmet.
limited. Yeah.
I have Vader's helmet and I have Din's helmet. Then I also
Okay,
have
those are cool,
Revan's.
yeah.
I have Revan's helmet, but that's not Hasbro.
Oof,
Jazzwares.
that
And
one's
then I
cool.
have Vader's original, not the Force FX Elite, the original Hasbro Force FX lightsaber for Vader, which is
That's
trash. And I want to get rid of that and get a better one. And then Revan's Force FX Elite saber.
Nice.
So I got two sabers, Well, I also have the one that I made at Galaxy's Edge at Disney World.
Oh, that's an experience, so you can't get rid of that.
Yes, I got 3 sabers and 3 helmets, I guess.
What crystal did you get, Zoo?
I actually got, I don't remember. I think it was blue because I gave it to my friend who was with me because my mom for my birthday got me. I think I showed this off on stream once, but it was the
Big box.
holocron set with all of the crystals.
Oh,
So
that's cool.
I had
That's
all the
badass.
crystals, so I didn't need the blue or whatever it came with. And my friend, I think he got. Oh no, I think I got red and he got blue, and then I gave him my red saber. My
Damn,
red
Zoobo
crystals. Now
low
he has
keys a
blue and
Sith
red.
or what?
So yeah, I think I
right,
forget
if you
if
guys-
I got red and he got blue, or if he got blue and I got red. I forget.
You guys had to build your hill with your crystal. What
Mine-
color? What are you guys getting right
it
now?
looks like Revan saber, mine, of course, because it has the stupid.
Yeah, because you got the good
Claws.
parts, bro. Like those parts weren't there. I have the original power and control parts, and they're ass. I hate them. Mine was red. I picked red, and I was like, I'm not. There's no way I'm not picking red. So,
How about you, Dante? What are you picking? What color?
If I had to make a saber, I'd probably go with green.
Green.
I just like the look of the green saber.
The green looks clean.
Yoda's pretty cool.
After I
Zooboy?
left the like building process, I went to the store and bought purple and green. So
Yeah, I was gonna say purple's mine. I
Purple's
love
good
purple.
too.
I can never. Blue is my favorite color, or red is my favorite color. So I don't know.
Oh, okay. So
I
two
can't
extremes.
decide. I mean,
green
I'm gonna,
is my favorite color.
probably red is my favorite color if I had to think, at least for cars. I'm not a
Okay.
car guy. I don't care about cars in any way. All I care about cars is that they're red. That's it. Give me a red car. I don't care what it is.
Now,
I have
if
a
we're
red
talking
car.
like, if we're talking like being in universe, like if we were in universe and you get to pick your own, like,
Yeah,
blade
we're
build-
full Jedi's like this.
Yeah, then I'd be
Yeah.
blue.
Jedi Order. You'd be blue.
Oh man, I'd probably go with like orange. I would have
Orange
like,
is kinda dope.
Orange.
I would have an orange.
Is that one allowed?
Mm,
Yeah, I don't know. It's something about when KOTOR 2 when you get to pick your. They had all those different colors in KOTOR 2. I always loved the orange one. So.
yeah, that's dope. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because I saw that the Stranger helmet came out, and this actually looks pretty cool. If I was
good.
more into the Acolyte, which I wasn't, and everybody is entitled to their own opinions, right? That's what Star Wars and all media is there for. You can like what you like, and you can choose to walk away from what you don't. You're not forced to watch anything. You're not forced to buy anything. This actually looks pretty cool. Like if I was really into this, I'd be like, wow, this is actually like decent. It looks creepy. But you know, for those who like that kind of media, it looks decent. I'm not a big helmet guy just because of space. If I was going to collect helmets though, the 4 I would get, let's say if I was going to fill out one of these IKEA, it would be Vader, Stormtrooper, Boba Fett Empire, and probably Mando. Probably. Those would probably be my
Those are good
4.
ones.
I
I
was
only have the
gonna.
red one, so
I actually have this on pre-order just because there was no Black Series figure on the horizon, and I wanted representation of the Stranger. So I like the Stranger. But
Oh, I think he's the best thing of Acolyte had was the
he's-
Stranger.
but then
100%.
I
on
wouldn't say
Yak
the best,
Face's-
but he was good, bro.
on Yak Face's list, we there's the Stranger figure. So then I canceled that. I'm like, all right, we're getting a figure.
So you'd
who's
rather
best
get the figure?
Besides, yeah, Who's the
Plagueis.
Plagueis was not in the Acolyte. That was some
He's
bullshit.
counts.
was
Only like for
100%
one
there. He-
second.
1
Doesn't
million
matter.
percent
He
there.
counts. He counts, bro.
They can make a figure now. 100%.
Plagueis is in it, bro.
If they make a figure and it's based on the Acolyte look instead of the EU look, I mean,
I
I'll
don't
still
even care.
take it.
I don't even care.
I'm not gonna lie, if they made a Plagueis and they put like some Legends thing on the box instead of the Acolyte, that'd be like the most base thing they ever did.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
But like they would never do that.
They
They would
could.
just chuck it in the Acolyte box.
I hope he comes out. I hope they do it, and I hope it's Acolyte based, and I hope the packaging is like him peeking out of the cave. That's all.
There we go.
That's all you get.
Bro, I would pay like $35 deluxe for the box being the cave alone, bro.
SDC
man.
exclusive
Uh,
Plagueis.
yeah, that
Sign
would
me
be
up.
that would be
Give me the
Hey,
goo
question:
cave.
if they tomorrow, if they announced an Acolyte season 2, would you guys watch just to see the curiosity on what happens with Yoda or any? Would you be curious enough to watch it?
I will watch any and all Star Wars stuff that is made that's not for babies, and even then, I'd be tempted.
Yes, I would watch it, but I would need them to tell me that Plagueis is involved. If they are like,
he needs to be like way more involved. Yeah,
they need
and
to like
Yoda.
confirm he's in it, then I'll watch it. I would watch it anyway, but I would be hype if he was confirmed to be.
Dante, how about you? Would you watch it?
I wouldn't watch it because I didn't even watch season 1.
Oh damn!
At all?
Nah, it just never
Yeah,
interested me.
yeah. No, I feel you.
Didn't miss much.
The first episode caught my attention, and it wasn't like horrible. It always felt like for every episode, it was alluding to something, and it never came. I don't know. It was like hard to explain. Like I was, the hype. There was hype behind it, and then there was. I think episode 5 was actually pretty good, where the stranger fights Soul.
It's all action, bro.
That was a dope. I think the fight scenes with Stranger were awesome. I like Jackie. I thought Jackie was actually pretty badass. But it never I never felt for anybody. I never was like, oh shit, like fuck, Soul just died or whoever, I'm like, I just ruined it for you, Dante. I'm sorry, bro. But
I didn't even
but it's like one of those things that I was like, you know what, kind of like what Zooboy said. If it comes out, I'll watch it, and then you never know. But going into something that Mr. Coffee is big into, and I don't have the money to collect this kind of line because I'm a broke boy. But the announcements of Hot Toys, how do you guys feel overall about Hot Toys? I don't think I've heard from Dante. I haven't heard from Dr. Foregon regarding Hot Toys. I know Zooboy has a couple. That Admiral Thrawn looks amazing. What do you guys? What's your belief on Hot Toys before we start the slide?
I like them. Like on the certain characters, I have 3 with 1 on the way and 3 more pre-ordered. So it just depends on who they are. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but like I'm not I would never like completely switch to a Hot Toys collector. Just
you want to do a coffee?
No, I can't do anything like that because I don't want to tie up that much money into them. But I'll buy a couple here.
Bro says that, and then he buys like 2 in the past 2 days.
I pre-ordered, bro.
That's fair.
Come on now.
Doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
We're doing payments.
No, I like too much other stuff that I couldn't. For me personally, I couldn't. But like I know that, for example, like I'll never get, as of now, like we're never going to get the rest of the KOTOR or like Sith Triumvirate or whatever. So my only hope at this point is something like Hot Toys. So
what did you end up pre-ordering?
So the 3 I have on pre-order are Savage, Malgus, and Nihilus.
Ooh,
and then
nice.
I've got Darth Maul on the way, and then the one that I just bought.
Oh, you're committed, bro. That's it.
The one I just bought like last week. I only did it because I sold my entire Funko collection, so it paid for it. Like I just traded it for a Hot Toy basically. But I bought the Mandalorian.
Okay,
I'm a Darth Maul.
That's a W trade.
That looks sick.
Yeah, I'm a Darth Maul.
Did you see that special or that it's like a mall with like
the concept?
Costume? Yeah, the concept that looks badass, bro.
It was neat. I don't know that I would ever like buy that one, but it looks neat. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. How about you, Dante? Are you a big proponent of Hot Toys? What's your?
Nah, I don't think I could ever really get into Hot Toys just because of the scale. Just the like 1/6 figures are just not for me. Like they're not fun to handle, and I don't know. They just don't attract me too much.
I will say that one guy, I forget his name, Zord. I forget his name on Instagram.
Oh,
the way
dude,
he fucking.
Badass.
I mean, he makes anything look good though.
Oh my god, that guy is like, bro. He's incredible. Zooboy, I think I kind of know and correct me if I'm wrong, are you one of the believers of like Hot Toys? If I know you mentioned it for other media, that if that's the only version of a character, I think specifically you mentioned Last of Us, right? If it's
Yes.
Joel and Ellie, you would 100% go in. That you're more inclined to get characters like that than you would Star Wars.
Yeah,
Characters?
Star Wars, Marvel, DC. I just like the world building of the entire universe, fleshing it out. So Hot Toys doesn't really do it for me for that. That being said, my favorite characters of Anakin, specifically in Darth Vader's armor, so Darth Vader,
Mhm.
Luke Skywalker, Kanan Jarrus, Grand Admiral Thrawn, Darth Revan. Those 5. Whoever number 6 is, I don't know, Darth Maul maybe, Din Djarin, Han Solo, whoever's number 6, there's a wide gap between those 5 and 6.
Okay.
So those are my key Star Wars characters. I would like to eventually get a hot toy for each of those 5.
Yeah.
And then that would be it forever. That being said, I have a Darth Nihilus on pre-order who's not in that top 5, so I don't know what I'm saying right now. But that's because it's
Your
Knights
boy's
of the Old
waffling.
Republic. It's Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah.
Me
So-
and you were cooked when they did KOTOR stuff.
Yes,
bro. It was
exactly.
Yeah.
It's like my top 5 plus Knights of the Old Republic is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, because Nihilus, I'm going to be honest, as a fan of the game, Nihilus isn't even a character. He's like a force. He's not a character.
Hey, watch it,
He's
bro.
like Cloud Galactus.
You put
Yeah.
some respect on my guy Nihilus, all right? Come on,
He's just the epitome of cool.
bro.
So-
Nate
He's
called
not-
him. Nate called him a glup, and
He is a glove. It's kind of true.
I was hurt.
My guy
I was
lost
like,
it.
I was like, "How dare you call Nihilus a glup?"
That's crazy.
Nihilus doesn't actually do anything. Though.
He consumes planets, bro.
Does he
He's
actually?
Galactus.
It's
He's literally
Galactus.
Galactus.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Star Wars Galactus.
That's crazy. I didn't know that about Nihilus.
And
Yeah.
then
he
I just thought he
drains
was
them on
some
the
random
reward.
Sith Lord.
For me, though, it's just these standalone things I would love. And then once they announced Last of Us is my favorite franchise. I mean, I don't really consider it a franchise. I guess it is, because I normally say Star Wars is my favorite franchise, but Last of Us is like, how do you compare something that has 2 games and a show to Star Wars, which released 2 games and a show this year? You know?
Yeah, I agree.
So
Hard to
it's I can't. It's not fair to say. I
Can I
consider Last of Us more a series than a franchise.
Can I? It's weird. I would love to do a poll, and if we had like everybody watching, I'm curious to know out of everybody in our community who finds Star Wars like as a whole their number 1 pinnacle franchise of anything, right? Like for
I would
me,
say probably most people who watches
you would say that?
in our community. I would say yeah.
In this community, yeah, because this is the Star Wars community.
How about us 4? Would you guys say Star Wars is your number 1 media?
Like I said, it all depends on how you. If you're counting, if you're just saying a giant universe, it's Star Wars. But I do like Last of Us more than Star Wars. So
Okay,
Wait,
how about
are you
Dan?
asking? Are you asking what our favorite is?
Like favorite thing, like favorite media, favorite, like let's say like I don't know, maybe Ninja Turtles or maybe Jurassic Park or
I think for
or
me, it's Marvel.
Marvel.
Yeah, because it's always been Marvel for me. Like way before it was Star Wars. For
Mhm.
many years, I just collected Marvel Legends, and only recently I've gotten into Star Wars.
Mm.
So I think for me, I would go with Marvel.
How about you, Forgon?
For me, it's Lord of the Rings by like
Dude, I was about to say I absolutely adore Lord of the Rings. I think
it's Lord of the Rings.
it's
by
peak,
hair.
bro. Dude, Lord of and
good
I
answer.
think Star Wars is more attractive to everybody. I think everybody loves Star Wars, especially with Grogu. Like you've had people that had no idea what Star Wars was. Oh, Baby Yoda, Baby Yoda.
Bro,
and I
here's
think
the take. Here, I
Lord of
got
the
a take
Rings
for you.
is like more like you have to be a fan to like Lord of the Rings. You have to sit down and watch the extended versions and understand and really like Lord of the Rings. But to me, Lord of the Rings is like a work of art. It's
Dude, I have a take for you. I think Lord of the Rings, the only thing that's on the Lord of the Rings quality in the Star
Right.
Wars universe is Andor. And it's not even close.
yeah.
Like,
Oh, absolutely.
Andor is the only thing that I would even from Star Wars put on the same level, and even then, it still doesn't compete.
Yeah, no, 100%. I would definitely have to agree.
To be honest, I
going-
never got into Lord of the Rings.
oh, God, you have to, dude.
I
You have
watched-
to-
I watched the movies with my brother growing
Yeah.
up, but it just never stuck with me. Like the medieval,
Yeah,
like for example, Game of Thrones. I watched all of Game of Thrones, and I
Did
thought
you like
was,
it?
Yeah, I thought it was some of the best
Oh my
television
God, and you
I've
have
ever
to like
seen.
Lord. Okay, you listen.
But
Go ahead.
I don't have a Game of Thrones collection because that also didn't stick
Yeah,
with
yeah.
me as much. So I think it's just like the medieval stuff doesn't stick with me. I can acknowledge it's really good, but
I bought all those Toy Biz fucking Toy Biz Lord of the Rings toys, bro. Like I collected that shit too as a kid.
No, dude. Honestly, listen, I think I would be in fully is if Hot Toys released the Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship. I think I don't know, dude. I think I would fucking
You'd
go
buy the whole
all-
Fellowship?
bro. The
Dude,
whole
I'd
Fellowship, bro.
be cooked.
I'd be in. I'd be
I
cooked.
can't do that. I
Fried,
can't
bro.
do
My
that.
whole we're not eating for months on end.
Now you want to
Rent's
talk
gonna
about
go
something I
past
would?
due.
I would sell all my Star Wars for the Lord of the Rings Hot
There you
Toys. I
go.
would.
Clip
Damn.
it. You just said
I
it.
would.
Clip it.
damn.
I would be out on everything.
Bro, Lord of the Rings to
Pretty
me,
much.
the lore is it's beautiful, bro. It's like I don't know, bro. And Star Wars to me, I love Star Wars. I absolutely adore Star Wars. This is not like a Star Wars hate stream,
Bro, I
but
fucking hear
it just
goddamn
goes to show that
cicadas,
we're
man.
allowed to like other things. It's not like we're totally it's got to be Star Wars, everything Star Wars. And
Dr. Furlong, what if they made Last of Us Hot Toys that were from the game?
I wish they were from the game because I would buy those. But like,
Would
I
you
don't
buy
know if I
Dina
don't-
from the game, bro?
no,
All right. good
I
night.
wouldn't buy Dina
I'm-
at all.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Dina's like
my guy's
love.
out.
I'm out.
Yeah,
It's not that I
Yeah,
don't
well-
like Dina. It's just I don't like her enough to buy her as like in a hot toy. I think.
Damn, so
I
that
don't
means
know.
no Owen either?
No.
All right, I'm out. I'm
I
out.
don't-
I'm
I
out
don't-
twice.
no,
I
I
don't
think
know if
same
I-
thing. I love Last of Us, but I think I would it'd be just Joel and Ellie.
Yeah, ditto with Alex. It would.
I can't remember if I told you this, Zoo, or not, but like for me, I would buy Joel and Tommy from the show and Ellie and Abby from part 2.
Yes, you did say.
Yes,
so you
that's
wouldn't
it.
That's
buy,
what I want. I wish.
but you
I-
wouldn't
they would
buy
do that.
like Joel from the game.
No.
That's crazy.
Really? You wouldn't get the game versions?
I wouldn't get the game Joel. No. 'Cause I
Wait,
like
didn't
Pedro.
they? Didn't who came out with those figures? Somebody came out with a 6-inch line with Joel and
It
Ellie.
was yeah,
The
but
PlayStation.
it's
Yeah,
like
but
Okay.
I don't like how they look.
They don't look good.
Yeah, they.
Not to me.
I
I'll t-
enjoy them. I
I'll
think
tell
they're
you
better
something.
in person, bro. They're better.
My
in
wife
person.
was just asking me. We were talking about like our favorite movies, favorite media, and one thing I will say is that I love video games, but movies to me hold a higher. How do I put it? Like growing up, I played Kingdom Hearts. Killed that shit. I loved Kingdom Hearts. I love Marvel vs. Capcom, Smash Brothers, Mario Kart, and obviously like several games. But there's something peak about like the original 1990 TMNT, Jurassic Park, T2, Terminator 2, RoboCop, Predator. Like to me, NECA is like the definitive. To me, okay. Hard question for all you guys. If you guys can only hold one line, that's it. One action figure line, whether it was Marvel Legends, and you can't say Hasbro, that's cheating because then you're gonna get a little bit of everything. And you can't say Mattel, you have to say a specific line. Who would be the one if you could only collect one single line? Who would it be? Or one
Mayfix.
Ooh, that
Maybe
is
it'd be
cheating.
Mayfix.
That's kind of cheating, but you're
That,
but that's
no,
fair.
yeah, that works because
That's
I was gonna
fair,
say
that's
NECA. I was gonna say NECA. So NECA's kind of cheating too because
Okay.
NECA makes a little bit of everything.
I
But you
still-
gotta go with one of those because you can't just like. I was gonna say Marvel Legends, but then I wouldn't have a Batman,
Mhm.
or a Luke Skywalker, like at all. So you gotta go with a line that makes more than one.
That's a good point. That's a
I
good point.
think It's the Black Series for me.
100%. If that's the
I-
only thing you could keep.
Yeah, it's
So
I
no
just-
McFarlane.
it's
Hell no!
it
You
hurts
love
to
DC,
say.
bro.
I know
You
I
say-
do. It hurts to say, but
Imagine
I-
if McMahon was your only line.
I just love having the Star Wars universe. That's That's the Black Series is the reason why I got back into action figures after collecting statues as a teenager.
There you go. Yeah.
So it's got to be the Black Series.
Yeah.
That's why, you know, Monday Night Figure Ball is pushing more Hot Toys. I'll be the holdout. Me and Fig, but
Dude,
I'm still like I don't want to say completionist because I'm not, but I'm a completionist with new characters. I will buy every character that the Black Series, that Hasbro makes for the Black Series,
regardless of media, like where it comes
regardless of media. I will buy every new character because building out the universe as well, assuming they have a name. Not these random troopers.
So
I do buy troopers, just not.
I have a serious question for you, specifically for you, but
Okay.
feel free, Dante and Dr. Forgon, to chime in. If or when, because it's going to happen, it's inevitable. All lines do end. When the Black Series ends, are you keeping your figures forever, kind of thing? Let's say somebody else picks up the line. Let's say Jada. All right. Do you start over? Do you mix? Do you just happy with your collection, stay with the Black Series, die with the Black Series?
Too deep into all of my lines to start anew if a new company gets it. So I would never do that.
Would you do both? Would you? So you wouldn't even start. Let's say Black Series ends next year, right? And let's say Jada 20.
I mean, if Jada gets the license, Wave one, they put out
Heat, Vader, Luke, Obi-Wan.
No, I wouldn't do that. But if Wave one, I know it would never happen. But if Wave one, they put out like Jason Solo, Jaina Solo, Darth Bane, Darth Sion, Darth Treya. That's Wave one. I mean, all right, I'll take it. but otherwise, you know, I'll stick to what I have. My collection, I've been very happy with what there is now. So there are characters that I still want, but if the Black Series died, you know, tomorrow, I'd make do with what I have. I'm happy with my collection.
How about you guys?
I wouldn't start over. No, I would only buy, like in that specific example, if it was Jada, and Jada's very good, but I wouldn't start over. But I would buy, like if Hasbro never finished the KOTOR line, team or people, but Jada made them, I would buy those. But I'm not starting over with fucking Luke and Vader and Maul and troopers. I'm not doing that shit. I don't.
And maybe if it was really good,
like really good,
Black Series, except
$35.
I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people hate on Hasbro. I think that Hasbro is the best company that releases $25 action figures. I understand people's love for Jada toys, but it's not fair to compare that massive scale that what Hasbro puts out to what Jada puts out. That's
I would rather have Jada's scale over Hasbro's scale if it comes with like Jada's quality too.
That's fair, and I could see that argument, but personally for me, I wouldn't, because I like having.
You want the universe. You want as much as possible.
Yeah,
right.
You're big on like.
But I could see, you know.
Yeah, it's the two sides. It's the
right,
two sides.
Exactly. If Hasbro wanted to release, if Jada Toys had the Star Wars license, I mean, and they released, like, let's say, like they're currently doing, where it's just Street Fighter 2. If they said they're only gonna do the OT, and they made like definitive figures of each main OT character, that'd be awesome. But it's
would you get them?
No. I would probably get a Darth Vader
if they were better than the Hasbro ones. I would.
Yeah, but I don't. I mean, it also depends if they would mix in with Black Series. Like if they look close enough, they look so substantially different, then I probably wouldn't do that. But I would still get a Darth Vader to put away, like not next to my Black Series, like somewhere else, because Darth Vader is Darth Vader.
You're displaying your Black Series the whole time, like as you collect and all that. And I'm one of Zoo. I'm right with you. Like I know I'm talking all this, but I'm with you. I'm one of those defenders of the Black Series. I only recently picked up a couple of imports when it comes to Star Wars, and I'm only gonna stick with those. I picked up Mr. Coffee's C-3PO and R2, the SH Figure Arts, and I have the Mayfex Empire Boba and Return of the Jedi Boba and I think those are the only ones. Maybe later on, if I get a Luke and a Darth Vader, that will be it. That to me is like peak Star Wars. Like that's all I need for me. But I'm one of those defenders of the Black Series. I think the line is, since I started collecting the Black Series, the first figure I ever got was the Luke Skywalker in the X-Wing pilot, the archive. And then I told myself I'm only collecting the essential OT. You know, it was Han, Chewie, and I picked up Han at a fair. I was at a fair. I picked up that old Han with the terrible likeness. I picked up Chewie. I picked up Dagobah Luke with Yoda and the Boba Fett. And I was like, all right, I'm that's it. I'm good. Yeah, right. No. And I like the Black Series. I actually think that I think every year they're progressing. I think every year they're like, it's like better than the year before and better than the year before. I think that all started in like 2021 probably, where every year they've been killing it. So I'm one of those defenders of the Black Series, and I think they definitely give. I think all of last year they only released, or this year they've only released one OT or two OT. So I wish they did more. I know new media is always going to bring more.
I think that's just because we're like in a time right now where the prequels are.
Yeah,
there's like synergy or whatever.
There's a lot of prequel stuff coming.
Yeah, which I love. I do like the prequels. I know Zooboy, you're not a fan of the prequels, huh?
I mean,
That's crazy, bro.
All right, no, hang on. I'll defend Zoo here. I like the prequels. They're not good movies, bro.
That's how it's not that I just feel the same way about the prequels, how I feel about the sequels. They're not great. They're not great, but I have fun with them because it's Star Wars. But I would never be sitting in my room and say, let me put on, you know, how many Star Wars movies are there? 10?
Like the Skywalker saga.
12, 11 movies?
Solo 12? And Rogue One, 11, yeah.
Okay. I would say of all the Star Wars movies, if there's 11 of them, then 9 of them I would never ever watch. 8 of them. 8 of them.
The sequels,
so basically all of them except for the
Solo and Rogue One.
You know what? I'll say 7 because Revenge of the Sith is fun. I'll give Revenge of the Sith. That's not fair.
All right,
Revenge
of the Sith rank top number 1 all the way to the worst movies.
Okay,
go ahead.
Empire Strikes Back
as your favorite. Yeah.
Return of the Jedi is my favorite. But if we're ranking like what I perceive as quality, I would say
we could do favorites. Let's do favorites.
Okay. So Return of the Jedi, Empire Strikes Back, A New Hope, Revenge of the Sith. Then it's probably either Rogue One or Force Awakens. I don't know.
Over any of the prequels?
Yeah.
And then Revenge of the Sith? No, you put Revenge of the Sith.
Revenge of the Sith is 4.
Okay. A 4. Okay.
Then I'd probably say Last Jedi. Then and probably Solo or Phantom Menace. I don't know. I got to think about that. And then whichever one, and then the next one. Then every other movie that I've ever watched. And then Attack of the Clones. And then Attack of the Clones. And then every other movie that I've never watched in life. And then Rise of Skywalker. And then every other movie that will ever exist ever.
Don't say it.
And then the fucking stupid ass Clone Wars 2008 garbage.
Oh, I thought you were going to say holiday special. I was about to.
No, holiday special. I would say the holiday special is more fun than Rise of Skywalker, Attack of the Clones. Honestly.
Bro, more fun than Attack of the Clones.
No, see, I think you just like hate. Your hate. What is that called?
No,
when
you gotta
think just to hate them.
Attack of the Clones, the first like 2/3 of that movie are like not watchable for me.
You would
But then
rather
you-
watch the holiday special over like Geonosis
No,
and
no.
Camino?
I would definitely not watch it over Geonosis. Geonosis all the way.
I would watch
say,
it over Force Awakens and Rise of Skywalker and that shitty Clone Wars movie 125%.
150%.
Bro, the clone. What's all this hate for the Clone Wars movie?
That
I don't
movie
like
is
It's
too
just a long
packed.
episode of the Clone Wars.
It's two packs of
the-
ass.
okay.
They should have let Baby Jabba die.
the Clone Wars movie. Tangy, let me explain. I just think the Clone Wars movie is the worst arc of the entire Clone Wars, if you count like the show. Like I really
No, there's no
strongly-
way.
Like I don't like Clone Wars seasons 1 and 2, but I think the movie is worse than seasons 1 and 2.
What makes it so bad? And Zoo, I gotta hear this.
Bro,
What-
the first episode of the Clone Wars with Yoda and the group of clones, that's a banger.
The movie for me, I
Better than the
turned
movie,
it
bro.
on. I saw it in theaters with my dad. Yes, the movie. Yeah, Tangy. I was not saying the show. No. The
No.
show is
Okay.
definitely
Oh,
better
okay.
than. Yeah. Okay.
The movie sucks.
Yes. No. If we're talking, if you want me to include shows, then it's like Andor, and then everything else is slot.
Facts.
You're right, bro.
Rebels.
No, it's like Andor, then the OT, then like Rebels. You know what? Let's do a deep dive. Let's start including other media, because then we got KOTOR up there too with the Thrawn trilogy.
Andor and KOTOR are same level.
I don't
Everything
know.
else is
Hold
out.
on, I've actually never really thought about this because they're so different. Do I like KOTOR more than the OT?
Yes.
We should do a top
Yeah, I think
three
Wow,
all
everything
media.
you told me.
I do.
yeah.
We
No,
should
I'm
do
That's
a
hard
top
to
three
say.
all media.
I'm saying I do. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I'd still go OT over KOTOR, and I love KOTOR.
Really,
But-
I'm actually surprised because I feel like you speak of KOTOR
That
away.
people think I don't like the OT. I don't
Yeah.
understand. I fucking love the OT. They're some of my favorite movies ever. Return of the Jedi is my second favorite movie of all time. I clearly do not stress enough how much I like the OT.
KOTOR is better to me than anything. Like,
Oh, I think
if
KOTOR.
I'm considering it, KOTOR and just the old Republic era is better than anything in Star Wars to me.
I tried to
How
play
about-
KOTOR and I got like 30 minutes in and I
That's
never
crazy.
touched it again.
That's
All right,
crazy.
gonna-
You need that remake so bad, bro. You need.
No, I do. No, you know what it was? You know what it was that made me not be able to play the game? Was the fucking
Turn-based?
fighting mechanic, bro.
Yeah, the term.
Okay,
Those
that's-
fights are
it's-
some ass.
See, this is why,
Like-
bro, that if I want the remake to come out.
Me
so
too, dude.
people
These
like
people
you,
don't know what they're
who
missing.
don't like
I
that
played it-
gameplay.
I
an
played it right
experience.
after having finished Jedi Fallen Order the
okay.
first time.
Yeah,
And
that's not fair.
I
dude.
literally just couldn't get through.
Dude, the remake is gonna make all these KOTOR haters realize how much slop everything else is, bro.
I
Yeah.
wanted to like KOTOR so bad too.
I understand the gameplay is dated.
It's
if,
dated, it's
especially if you
very
don't like
dated.
that type of game.
It's very-
I understand.
I did like the
But-
story. You know?
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
thought
So-
all the random glups were hella cool, like that one bounty hunter with the red armor that just stands there and
Calo
like,
Nord.
yeah, like the like level 1000 boss or whatever.
Yeah. No, I know who you're talking about.
The guy who just stands in the
In the cantina.
with the glasses.
Yes.
Yeah, Calo Nord. Yeah, or you count down before he blows you up with a thermal detonator, bro.
Right.
Walk
I also-
away.
I just think that going back to the original question of like the prequels, it's just I do enjoy them. I have fun with them. They're and more so than the movies themselves, I like the entire lore surrounding the prequels. That's why I get comments on MNF where people say, "Why does Zooboy collect things he doesn't like?" And I don't. Because I like the whole Star Wars universe. That includes the prequels. That includes the sequels. I enjoy things like that. It's just as a film, I don't like those films. But that's kind of irrelevant to me for Star Wars because Star Wars' strong suit for me has never been the films. The films are like probably the weakest part of Star Wars.
I mean, the best one
that's
they made is
crazy.
Empire. I mean, the best
Wait,
one is
what?
Empire.
The films are the
Mine is
weakest part.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, like I said,
There's no
there
way,
are
bro.
11 Star Wars films. and 8 of them are not good. So that's
Yeah, but
not
3 of them
that's
are
a
good.
horrible
Well,
batting average.
Yeah.
So like so I got into Star Wars in '99 when I saw Episode 1, and I fell in love. Like, to me, as a 10-year-old kid, 8-year-old kid, I'm sorry, I forgot to do math. The pod racing, seeing Darth Maul, the music, the everything, the lore, I was like drawn in automatically. I was like, this is great. At the time when I was 8, did I know what good writing was or good storytelling? No, but I fell in love with it. And I've said this before, I don't watch Star Wars because I think it's the best masterpiece type film, cinematography, writing, and all that. No, I love it just because of what it is, right? I think The Dark Knight is better trilogy.
I kind of agree with that. That's why I think the
You're
universe.
right.
I think
the
Lord of the
universe is
Rings is a
just so
better
fun for me.
trilogy.
Yeah. Easily.
So to me, my rankings are Empire, A New Hope, Revenge of the Sith,
Return of the Jedi not in top 3.
I love Rogue One. I put Rogue One episode. I would put The Phantom Menace. Believe it or not, I would actually put. I think I actually The Force Awakens was actually not terrible. I would put it right before Attack of the Clones, and then Attack of the Clones, and then everything else.
This Attack of the Clones hate is so great.
No, I
Where's Psycho Emerald? He's got to
and that's
balance
just
this out.
and that's just me liking Attack of the Clones. I did enjoy it. I think the action scenes were awesome. I think it's really good. I just like everything else more. I literally do not dislike Attack of the Clones.
I have said
like
this.
it. It's just I like things more. Like Zooboy literally does not like it.
But hold on, because this is the thing that I keep trying to stress. I was just talking to Dr. Forgon about this on the Yap of Us.
And I agree, bro.
No, you don't agree. Listen to what I'm about to say.
Oh, no.
Because I do not think that it's fair to rank something based off its ending. So Dr. Forgon does not like the ending of The Last of Us Season 2, but he liked the majority of previous things, but then he ranks it very low because of the ending.
Yeah,
I don't think that's
Game
fair.
of Thrones. I don't the ending.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Attack of the Clones ending is awesome. It's one of my favorite parts of Star Wars. Actually, I love the Geonosian arena, specifically with the beasts, and then everything after that as well. That's so good. It's probably top 10 favorite scenes in Star Wars for me. And yet, the rest of the movie is so bad that the ending can't make up for it. So, and it does push it higher. That's why I would probably rank it above Rise of Skywalker, because Rise of Skywalker is an assault on filmmaking and a movie. So I hate that movie so much. But it's like I'm cool with the ending of Attack of the Clones. In fact, I love the ending of Attack of the Clones. It doesn't push the rest of the movie up. I know, Dante, you were saying before about I know before you were talking about Camino. And for me, I don't really care about.
For me, Camino is one of the coolest parts.
So,
like everything about Camino, like Obi-Wan's ship, the Django slave one, like the Kaminoans, the whole interaction, like the rainy, like the battle between Obi-Wan and Jango Fett.
It's definitely fun. It's just, or cool, I should say. Maybe fun isn't the right word, but it's just it's not that I dislike it, because I don't dislike that part. It's just that it doesn't really do anything for me.
Zooboy, have you tried rewatching it as an adult?
I've rewatched Attack of the Clones twice as an adult, or 3 times maybe.
I'll also admit, like for me, it's 100% nostalgia, just because I remember so much, and also like especially like the Lego game, like Camino and the Lego, like Attack of the Clones. Lego game.
I love.
I'll be right back.
Lego Star Wars, the original with the prequels era. Like I love that. That's such a fun game.
Right here.
It's so good. Yeah,
Attack is the worst of the original of the 6 to me.
And you know, when I played Star Wars Battlefront, like the original 2 in the early 2000s, the prequel maps was my jam, and I played the prequel characters. Like, so that's what I'm saying. I love the prequel era. I just don't like the prequel films.
They're not.
I have a question, Zooboy. Did you like The Hobbits, the trilogy? The Hobbit.
I actually just watched them for the first time this year.
Okay.
And I would say I did. I don't think they hold a candle to Lord of the Rings, of
No.
course.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
But-
I was gonna say not
They're-
even
they're
close,
fine.
right?
They're
The CG, I think the Lord of the Rings, the original trilogy, was absolutely like.
Do you know what really carried the
masterpiece.
film for me? The films, even though he wasn't even in it that much. Fucking Lee Pace. He's so. I
Understood.
like he
Okay.
is made for Lord of the Rings. He
I
was
hate
put
how
on
much.
Earth. What?
I was gonna say I hate how much people shit on The Hobbit. Like they're not good. It's not
I don't
anywhere
think-
close to the original, but it's.
But it
also,
doesn't
people
mean
act
it's
like-
bad.
People act like it's the worst thing ever.
Correct.
Like,
I agree. Just because
trilogy
it doesn't
ever.
match.
They are not.
nothing.
I just want to say, hold on.
They're
I just
not
saw Tangy's comment. That's amazing.
Which
It's
one?
Fantastic comment.
That is correct. Yeah, that's
Tangy,
correct.
you need to like. I want this on a T-shirt. That is fantastic. That's the greatest comment I've ever seen.
Yeah, I was
Tangy,
gonna say
right?
what makes the
That's so
prequel.
good.
That's why they're so good. That's why the PT in the Lego games are so good.
No, you know what?
You don't have to
you're
listen to
spitting.
Anakin and Padme.
You
at
are
all.
spitting because the Lego game is so good. The prequel parts specifically, it's so good. And I never thought about, but that's so true.
Yeah.
I like
Also,
everything
I
about
wanna-
the prequels except the dialogue, and that's what makes
right.
them bad
That's what I'm
movies.
saying.
Yeah.
Everything else is good,
It's peak.
but the dialogue is ass.
It's
and
like the
George should let
anti-
somebody else write.
It's the anti Quentin Tarantino. If you do a Quentin Tarantino movie and you take out all the dialogue, it's probably shit. But then
Yeah.
you just
100%.
have the dialogue in, and then that's what makes it. It's I also wanted to say real quick that what Tengi said about you ranking it low because of hindsight, that could be true, and that's perfectly fine. Like that is understandable.
It wasn't just the ending. Like I
right.
thought
Yeah,
the
okay,
last
I
5
understand.
minutes of the episode was good.
Yeah, if like people could change their mind. I have no problem with this. If you go
Yeah.
back and you say it's worse now, like that's perfectly understandable.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I've met people who say I loved Game of Thrones up until the last season, and now it's a
I don't
0
watch
out
the
of
last
10
season.
show.
I don't
I'm
watch
Yeah,
like,
it.
that's-
I don't
I've
know.
never
you
watched it.
can't, like,
My boys
Yeah,
like literally lose their mind. I'm an avid Game of Thrones huge fan. Got all of the first 7 seasons. I think there's 8 in total, and I refuse to watch the last season. I refuse.
Hey, he's
And-
never going to write the book, so that's the only ending you're going to get.
No, I'm good. But listen,
That's all
one of my
you're
best
getting.
friends tells me this all the time. He's like, "Don't you want to know how it ends?" I'm like, "No, why? Why?" I love it. I love everything about it. I don't have to, and don't spoil, guys. Don't spoil it. Chat, please. I'll end the stream right now.
You know what
don't
I'll
spoil
say?
anything.
I will
not
say
because I love something, and when something gets fucking ruined, it's like I think Zooboy. I think you brought this up in the past, where a lot of people were like, "Oh, the Last Jedi ruined what Luke signified to me," right? But it's like, no, like don't let that. Maybe you didn't say this, but
no, I didn't say that about me. I said that I knew someone that said that for that Luke Skywalker, the way they are in The Last Jedi, it ruined Star Wars for them as a whole. They just no, you're good. Trisa has never seen it, but it just it
I mean, that's par for the
ruined.
course,
I'm
right?
fucking out, bro.
It ruined Star Wars as a whole for him to the point where he's just done being a Star Wars fan. After Last Jedi, he just
That's
sold all his
No,
Star
see
Wars.
that one.
Wait,
That
who?
one. That one do it.
Just this guy that I know.
No, that's too
That's
much.
crazy.
Like,
Yeah,
And the last season of Game of Thrones being as bad as it is does not ruin the show as a
Mhm.
whole.
the first
Did he-
4 seasons of Game of Thrones, I will stand by this. They can go toe to toe with any television show. The
Yeah,
first 4 seasons,
100%.
That is like
Easy.
peak.
Yeah,
TV.
I
titties
thought that
everywhere.
until I saw Severance and Andor. Then nothing can hold a candle to those two.
Yeah.
I
and
still
then
haven't
you
seen
saw,
any
and then you saw
commercial
Last of
was
Us
good.
season
HBO
2, and you were
Hey,
like,
listen,
even
I'm
better.
not gonna. Man, I'm gonna lose Zoo for sure. He's leaving the stream, but this is gonna be a hot take for sure. I don't put The Last of Us in top 10 HBO series of all time. Not
I
even
mean,
close.
no, honestly, I mean, it's, as a show,
And I enjoy it. My wife loves it. I
mean,
I
HBO
get my
it is.
popcorn. I
HBO
enjoy
is
watching it.
peak, and also
Peak,
season
bro. The Wire.
right,
fucking,
season 2 has
um,
brought down the show for sure.
even season
I don't-
1 though.
But even season 1, if you say, let's see, what's easily better? Sopranos.
Oh my god,
Definitely better.
Sopranos.
The Wire.
The Wire,
The Wire,
definitely better.
True
Deadwood.
Detective,
Deadwood, True Detective, Succession,
Succession,
Succession.
White Lotus.
White
White
Lotus.
Lotus.
Okay, go
There's-
ahead, dude. Speak,
there's-
Speak, bro. Go
Watch
ahead.
Sure.
Go ahead, bro. Because you've been yes.
HBO
100%.
has so many bangers. So I mean, Breaking Bad is AMC, Troy,
That's
but
AMC, yeah.
and especially if you want to go through, shows
Oh,
that are not
Chernobyl, the night of.
sure Chernobyl, right?
Don't even fucking talk about Chernobyl, bro.
That was a masterpiece. No, you didn't like it?
No, it is. But
okay.
how did the same guy turn around and crank out the slop we've been watching for the last 7 weeks?
Oh, right. The Chernobyl guy is the Last of Us guy, right?
Yeah, you know what? This is where we
I don't
find
understand
out.
how you. I don't know. Look,
This is where we find out, Dr. Fogan, that all the changes you don't like are from Neil, and he said he wants to make a TV different from the show just for no reason.
If they were,
it's from the game, I mean,
bro. If the changes were at Neil's behest, then I'm out on Neil. Because
that's crazy.
Did COVID break his brain?
No, I'm gonna be honest. You can look at a series like, to me, HBO is peak writing, right? It's like
sure. Oh, we didn't even mention Game of Thrones.
Yeah, Game of Thrones.
Course.
So to me,
House of
it's
Dragon.
like The Last of Us. It's just fun. It's entertainment. It's a good time. It's just this enjoy it. It kind of is like the skeleton.
Bro,
Crew.
I
enjoy for what it is.
No, that hurts.
Bro, I'm sorry. It's not.
I don't know about that.
Hold on.
Writing.
Let me hold on. I love the show, but fuck the show. Play the game.
Yeah,
the game is
that's a different.
Zooboy. The game is a masterpiece. It's platinum edition. It's like top tier games of all time. 100% top 20 games of all time.
Bro,
So-
top one game. Of all time.
No, you can't. Not of all time.
Zooboy, I remember telling you that I started watching the show after your, the Yap of Us. And I played the games. I played both games, and I loved the games. To be honest, the show for me is kind of boring.
I mean, that's fair. I don't
and I think for me it's boring because I've played the game, and so far I'm on season 1. It's really close to the game. The show is, so it's like I feel like I'm watching the game play out, and it's like
just not as good.
Very slow. Like I'm watching it. Like I don't know. For me, it didn't trap me, but I think it's because I've played the game. Obviously, I think.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it for what it is. Me and my wife loves it. She's a huge Pedro Pascal fan. No, I don't want to give any spoilers if you haven't watched season 2 yet, but something really drastic happens. I just think that the character selection, how do I put it? I don't find anybody menacing enough. I don't find anybody to be. It's just, I look at it and I have a good time and I enjoy it and I look forward to watching it. But it's definitely not in my.
Abby's
top.
Supposed to be the menacing one, is she not?
Yeah, and she looks really... like a college kid, like a majoring biology.
In the game, she looked tough. Like
in the game, yeah,
yes,
different thing.
But see, I feel like out of all the criticisms I will say about the writing of the show, the way that the characters look actually doesn't bother me because they are supposed to be kids.
I think it's the writing, Zoo. I don't think.
Yes, no, of course. As I'm saying, the writing, but I'm saying like, I think Caitlin Dever is a fantastic actor who plays Abby in the show. So I am very excited to see what she brings next season. But even in this season, I thought that she was very, very good. I just think that, this is why we're not doing Yap of Us next week, and we're doing it the Tuesday after that as the finale, and we're talking about the games because I'm kind of done talking about the show. And so is everyone else.
It looks beautiful though, Zoo. I will tell you, the cinematography in the show is peak.
Yeah,
like that is like 100%. You feel like you're in the game. It's like
peak. Yeah, they recreate the game very well.
It looks like it's beautiful. Everything looks amazing. It's just sometimes the decisions and like the writing, you can even tell. And I'm no writer, but you can tell you're like, oh, this is not. Yeah, it's like just your basic conversation, which is fine. But I was just hoping.
Have you? I'm confused. You both, Alex and Dante, you guys have played Which of the two games? Both.
Both.
No,
You played both, and you
just the first.
Just the first. Okay. And Dante, you liked both games.
I loved both games. I would say,
Okay.
I don't know if I would say I don't know if I can say number one of all time right now, but one of my favorite games for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
That
So-
and Uncharted.
Oh yeah, Uncharted.
Oh yeah, Naughty Dog peak.
No, yeah, peak.
I forget. Someone on our most recent Yap of Us stream, someone commented that Naughty Dog fell off because Uncharted 4 wasn't as good as the previous, and I was
Uncharted
like,
4?
Wait, Uncharted
I was
4
like,
was
what?
amazing.
Uncharted
bro.
4 is
You're
the best
crazy.
Uncharted.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I promise.
Uncharted
I promise I'm
is
not.
so good.
Yeah.
Woo.
You said what? What did Dante say? I didn't hear him.
Forgon, are you an Xboxer?
I never played Uncharted, but I had both consoles.
Bro, yeah, You should play Uncharted.
Did you like The Last of Us?
I mean,
yeah,
I'm saying you
right?
love The Last of Us, so
Yeah.
Yeah, Uncharted is.
Uncharted's
Uncharted
like The Last of Us, but
It's like Indiana Jones, like now.
I just would prefer Indiana Jones and Tomb Raider. I don't need Nathan
I mean,
Drake's.
Tomb Raider is.
I don't
also-
need that slot, bro.
but it's different than the other. Like all three of them feel a different niche. And also, I will say, Uncharted 4, Neil Druckmann's writing is all over that because that's his game, Uncharted 4. So
the story, Uncharted 4, the story
Come on.
was so good. Like
you gotta experience. There is a Neil Druckmann story out there that you have
That's
not.
the Thieves'
experienced.
End, right? Yeah, number 4.
yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
I will
The
play
the one with his brother.
all
Yeah.
those other games, bro.
Bruh, I'm gonna buy you the entire Uncharted series and force you to play.
Lit. Let's
Bro,
go. Go
Bro,
ahead.
Zoo, one time I gifted for my friend's birthday, I gifted him a PlayStation 4 copy of the Nathan Drake collection. You know,
Mm.
it has like all 3 of the first games.
Mm.
And then later I found out that he never played it and he returned it to GameStop.
Oh, that's brutal. You better not be friends with him.
That's
terrible. I wouldn't do
bro.
that. I wouldn't. Do
He's
that.
a friend from childhood. I haven't talked to him in years,
Oh,
but
what? That's a
just Zoo saying that just
I wouldn't
re-entered
do
into my brain.
that's an awful thing to do.
I've talked about numerous times how I don't rewatch anything really. Uncharted is the exception to that. I play Uncharted almost yearly.
Spider-Man
I will-
2, though, too. I would say Spider-Man 2.
I
This is
will
very
just constantly replay that series because I can get through the whole series. Listen, Dr.
I
Fortnite,
used to-
when have I led you wrong before?
Your
When
boy's
have you
out.
led me wrong before?
Yeah.
I don't know. When you told me that this season was going to be good, bro.
Damn.
All right.
I'm out.
Bro, I can't
I-
predict the future. Hold on.
I thought you were Zoostradamus, bro.
Listen.
I don't know, bro. I don't have room, and when they were out, I didn't have room in my life for another archaeologist action adventure.
He's not
game.
he's not even an archaeologist though.
But it is Uncharted.
Yeah, but he's not an art. But I didn't have. Room
I get the
for that.
similar story. Yeah.
I had
They do
Tomb Raider.
not
I
make-
grew up on Tomb Raider. I love Tomb Raider. I have Indy. I grew up on Indy. I don't need. I don't
This
need
is
this.
exactly why you like it, bro. Peak. This is
Yeah.
Uncharted is so good.
Did
I
you
don't
get that
know.
new indie game, Dr. Forgon?
I played it for 5 minutes, and I was like, "This is not for me."
What? Why
I
was
heard
it
it-
not
I-
fun?
I
haven't
don't
even
like.
played it. I heard
I
it's
don't
really
like the
good.
first person. Bro.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
that's
Fair.
fair.
I
Yeah,
don't like the first person. I want that to be third person.
Speaking of Tomb Raider, I always hate that my Tomb Raider is like this stupid ass paper.
Yeah.
I love those.
Like the
those,
covers are like the best part.
Those modern Tomb
Dude,
Raiders. are so
GameStop
fucking
absolutely
good, dude.
rapes you when you try
Bro.
to go in with. You go in with a PS2, a PS3, a GameCube, a Wii, 17 games, and
Yeah.
you're like, here's $30 and a pack of
There's
Skittles.
Pete.
Yeah.
All right. Dr. Forgon, I will
Yeah.
say, I love the Tomb Raider games. They are all better than Uncharted 1. Uncharted 2, 3, and 4 are better
Are
than
better.
any of those Tomb Raider games. Like the
Like
new
the
Tomb-
modern ones.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I love those games. I love Lara Croft so much, especially in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I think that she is such a great character. But bro, I'm not
I
even
didn't,
kidding.
Troy.
I will
Yeah.
buy you. I
I
will buy
bought
you
it.
the
I mean-
trilogy tonight. I will buy you the Uncharted.
Yeah.
As
Brother,
soon as
Send
we're
it
done
over.
with this stream,
Zooboy,
I will go to
I'll
my
donate.
PlayStation. I will gift it to you tonight, bro.
Yeah, we'll send it
brother.
over. And you have homework. You got to finish the first game. You have 2 weeks, bro.
See, the
Brother.
problem is that I'm gonna
Hey, we'll
tell
play it all
Dr.
at the same
Forgon
time.
to
We'll
play.
stream play it, bro.
I'm gonna tell Dr. Forgon to play Uncharted. He's gonna give in. He's gonna play 1, and then he's gonna say, "This is slop. What are you doing?" Because Uncharted 1,
Yeah,
I
it's
love
not
it.
great, but
I
for
love
the time,
but
it was awesome.
It's very dated.
Yeah, it's
Nah,
just
very
look,
dated.
Uncharted 1 is a great game. Like I remember when I played Uncharted 1 for the first time, I loved it. But after you play the second and third one and fourth one, then you realize, yeah, it's the worst out of all of them because the other ones are so good. But I remember the first time I played Uncharted 1, I thought it was a great game.
Yeah, 100%.
I will play it.
I will
but
put
I'll have
over
to come
those
up with
two
a game for
franchises.
you
I
to
will
play.
pull.
All right, bro. I'll play Baldur's Gate. Let's go.
Yeah, I
it's
know,
been
right? We were just
sitting-
talking about that.
Baldur's
I may
Gate's
actually
been
pick that.
sitting in my games. And I just have.
That is peak, bro. That's a
You know what?
top
Also,
10 game for me.
I might buy it just to play
I
with you guys.
I haven't played KOTOR 2 since I was a kid, and I was in the middle of a KOTOR 2 run as an adult, and then I got distracted by other things. So
Ooh.
I should go back and continue.
Dante, that's a
run.
sick trilogy too, bro.
Shout out these.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Hell yeah,
probably
those
one of
are
the
great.
best.
Those are great, bro.
Absolute.
In my opinion, this is the best one.
Oh,
City
Arkham
was,
City.
City was my favorite.
Arkham City is
Easily.
amazing.
Psycho
There's
Emerald
something-
is crazy, saying that
And
Arkham
this-
Knight is her favorite.
This is my second favorite. That might be a hot take.
No,
Arkham
to me,
Origins?
Arkham Asylum though has something. It was like the first one. Arkham Asylum is beautiful in its
I'm
own.
gonna be honest. I never finished Arkham Asylum.
I'm out.
That's crazy.
Wait. You never finished Asylum but played the others?
No, because I got these. I got these as a gift.
Oh, you
from
got
my
those
friend.
first.
So I played City first,
yeah.
and then I played Origins, and then I played Night. But I never got through Night because I thought Night was boring as fuck. And then I went back and I tried.
Bro,
to
you
play
didn't wear
this.
the 3D glasses with it, bro. It came with
Is there
3D
3D
glasses,
glasses?
though. Didn't it?
Bro, I got this at Goodwill. That's why I got it because I found. I
Oh
was
my
thrifting with my
god,
friend,
guy!
and I
That was the
found
only
it,
way he was
and I
gonna get
like,
it.
I
It was
need
the greatest hits, $20. You got it at Goodwill. I'm out.
Bro, I never.
Dude, it was
I never
like
played,
$5.
I never played Origins, but I always heard Origins was shit.
Nah, Origins
Is that
Origins
not
is
the
a great
case?
game.
No, it's not shit. It's good.
It's not the same.
It's not as good as City, which is I think people were expecting it to be because it came out after City.
Yeah, you know
My
it's
thing with
better than
Origins is
all of
I
those?
was expecting it to be so bad
Okay.
because I thought it was gonna be like Injustice, you know, but like only the fighting for some reason. I thought it was gonna be like just a Mortal Kombat game, and then I realized it had an actual like story like City, and the story is just as good.
I wouldn't say just as good, but it's good.
Well,
City
I don't
is
know
just-
why just as good.
I love City. It's one of my favorite Batman stories of all time. Honestly, I love Arkham City so much.
Yeah, it's good.
I'll play Uncharted for you, Zooey. Don't
Hell
you
yeah.
worry.
Bro, I know that Austin and I have talked about this 1,000 times, but I still forget every time. Probably because the answer is no, and it just makes me cry. But do you like Uncharted, Tangy? I feel like I don't understand why I can't retain this information because I know I've asked you
Yankee,
before.
back me up, bro. Back me up.
I
bro.
know I've asked him before 1,000,000 times. I remember asking him. I just don't remember the fucking answer.
We
So
got to
there's
stay on our
something
hater
wrong
arc.
with it.
We got to stay on our hater arcs. Back me up.
That is probably because the answer is I haven't played it, and then it just makes my brain.
If Tanky's played it and he likes it, I'll play it.
These
Wow,
are-
what the fuck does my opinion mean? All right, now I see it. I'm good at it. Yeah, so he said he didn't play it. There you go. Okay. Yeah.
another
fine.
video game series I always
Oh,
love.
Ratchet and Clank is awesome. Yeah.
Okay. See, this is I'm gonna frame this in a way that Dr. Forgon and Tangy can understand. Listen to, or it, obviously they don't understand the other one. Just listen. Just let me speak. All right. Because the Uncharted games, the Last of Us games are so cinematic, view Uncharted as another piece of art by the artist Neil Druckmann. Just like how Anora is a piece of art by the artist Sean Baker, or, you know, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is a piece of art by an artist known as Quentin Tarantino. So it's another piece of art by Neil Druckmann. You know Neil Druckmann's good. You like him. I understand you don't play games, but Neil Druckmann is so good. There you go. I just broke it down that way.
bro. You
What
put
they
it
need
on.
to do, they need to make an HBO Uncharted series, but that's actually good. You know?
Yes, they were amazing. Spider-Man 2 is easily top 15.
You know,
Bro, I
PlayStation
like
games.
I never
Spider-Man
played
2.
the
I don't know
PS4
what
Spider-Man.
happened. Psycho,
was
Emerald,
good.
and Nate, they like the first one more than Spider-Man 2.
I
What?
haven't
No,
played that. I
Spider-Man
haven't
2 is
even played
amazing.
that one
Yeah,
yet.
that's not even close. It's actually no.
Yeah, I'm waiting on that
I
one.
don't know
to
what
be
they're
the-
saying.
I played the Sandman boss fight at my
And it
friend's
was
house,
over.
and that
You
was
never beat
pretty
it.
dope.
That was hard, huh?
I need that game to be the
Huh?
monthly giveaway so I can play it because I'm not buying.
I remember I didn't
Which
beat
one?
it. I just played for like 5 minutes.
2 Spider-Man 2.
Spider-Man 2?
Yeah,
You're not gonna buy
I'm gonna
it?
be waiting
It's
for a
as
while.
low. I think
I'm
on
gonna be waiting for a
Walmart it was
while.
$40 recently.
I don't have time for that, bro. I want to play.
Bro, see, this is what
You know what? You know what
I-
happened? You know what happened? The first Spider-Man, good, and then I started Miles Morales, and I hated it.
Oh no, no, Miles. No, that, I mean it was
Really?
terrible,
I
but
love
it wasn't.
Miles Morales.
Yeah, it
Why
I
wasn't.
don't
don't
like
like.
it?
I didn't like the Miles game, bro.
All right,
Damn,
I'm ending the poll. Batman Arkham is the best franchise in PlayStation.
Wait, I didn't even
Offer.
vote. What the fuck?
Oh, here
Yo,
we
I
go.
didn't vote either, bro.
I
I
didn't
didn't know
even
there was a
vote.
You
vote.
made a poll. What the fuck?
bro? What the?
Bro didn't tell us.
That's it. It's over.
Wait,
What did
what's
you
the poll?
do?
What's the poll?
So out of the 4 franchises that were
Ooh,
discussed,
Uh-huh.
which one?
what do you?
What's
My
favorite?
answer is
Uncharted is easily, bro.
yeah. I picked Uncharted.
It's not
Oh,
even.
here we go. You
close.
guys skewed the whole poll, bro. Say
Hell
You
yeah.
guys
I mean, there's
are
like
crazy.
6
Hang
people
on,
in here.
bro. Hang
We're
on,
like
hang on, hang on.
we're like half of the pool.
yeah, 3 people voted.
Bro, I feel like you didn't even announce that you made a poll. You just did it. This
Just-
guy's doing
just do it,
stealth
bro.
polls.
Just doing.
What's happening?
Oh, you guys are
Stealth
crazy, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what would you say? Tomb Raider?
I
Tomb
voted
Raider.
bro.
To me,
You guys
Resident
are
Evil.
crazy.
I know it wasn't even brought up. I just slid that in
I've never
there.
played Resident Evil.
What?
Bro just randomly puts Resident Evil.
I've never
in.
played.
I'm not a
Also, I've
Resident
never
Evil
played Tomb-
guy.
I've played like half of Tomb Raider.
Bro, Resident Evil is crazy.
Bro, you got to remember though. I've been playing Tomb Raider since PS1 when I was
Yeah.
a child, bro. I love those games.
Like the
Bro,
Roblox
I
stars,
forget,
bro.
have you?
Yeah.
I know we've talked about him before. Again, there's something I'll never retain. I'll probably ask you this again. Have you watched Justified?
Yes.
Okay, you have. We talked about it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So, Peak, you watch my favorite show.
Yes.
And have you seen Memento?
Yes.
Okay, you've seen my favorite movie. And you played Last of Us, my favorite game. Honestly, got to give that to Dr. Forgon. Love Dr.
Yeah,
Forgon.
Dr. Forgon's.
But Uncharted is like number 2 favorite game. And you've played Mass Effect, which is number 3
Yes.
favorite game.
Yeah.
Uncharted, that's my gaming trio. You know? So
Well, what are you doing for me, bro? What are you doing for me?
bro, I'm giving you a platform to speak on Figure-Ball and
I gotta
Yakuza.
give that one to Zoo.
You know what,
There
bro?
you
You're
go.
gonna be a guest on Monday. I'm giving you another platform.
When are you
bro.
gonna watch a David Lynch movie?
Bro, they're not on streaming. Buy them.
Buy
me the
them.
Criterions. You buy me the Criterions, and I'll do it, bro.
God. That's actually a good topic. I like topic.
Some of them
Ooh,
are.
that T-shirt, Dr. Forgon. You
Oh,
put
appreciate
together?
it. Some of them
Come
are
on,
yeah.
bro.
Oh yeah,
This
this
is fire,
is my favorite
bro.
anime, bro.
Okay,
Dude.
hold on. I have to defend myself here because
Here we go.
Tangy. The reason why is because this is how the conversation usually goes. It's have you seen / have you played this? Then the person says no, and then I'm like, okay, so then we never talk about it. So it was just one thing. That's why Justified I was pretty sure because I remember having conversations about it, but I wasn't.
Bro,
100%.
it's based in my home state. Of course I have, bro.
Bro, I know that's what I'm saying. I remember Harlan, and we talked about that. Yes, that's
Zooboy's
what,
fried.
I go to
I was
Harlem
just
a lot,
making
bro.
sure- Right, exactly. So see, Tangy is fried because he said
he's fried. You're fried, bro. What
Nah,
do you mean?
Tangy said he was gonna watch Justified and then didn't do
You know
it.
what my favorite quote from
Liar.
that show
Commitment
is?
too, though.
Tangy said he was gonna let me watch Mr. Robot and then he doesn't. Fucking liar. Tangy also in the future he's gonna say that he's gonna play Uncharted and then he's probably not gonna do it. So I'm gonna call him a future liar for that one.
Dude,
So
that guy's calling
Tangy's
people
just a
alive
constant
before it even
liar, I
happened.
think.
He's
That's what it is.
crazy.
the best quote that entire show is when Walton Goggins is sitting at the table and he's eating the beans out of the can, and Ava walks in there and he's like, "God damn, Ava, you always point a gun at a man when he's eating." beans or whatever, and I'm like,
Yeah, he's eating
hell
supper. Yeah.
yeah, he's eating
Yeah.
supper.
No, there's the dialogue. The reason why I like that show is because of the dialogue. The dialogue is so good.
They
show
had
are we
me.
talking about?
What'd you say, Dante?
What show are we talking about?
Justified.
Oh,
If you like Timothy Oliphant,
And
I don't know
Walton
if
Goggins.
you do, but if you
I don't know
like
who that is.
Cobb Vanth from The Mandalorian,
Cobb Vanth.
Yeah.
Cobb Vanth.
Oh, I mean that's the only thing I've seen him in. He was pretty cool.
he's probably
He's
my
just,
he was in The
just
Girl Next
plays
Door.
his character from Justified.
Yes, bro! I can't believe you know that movie.
100%. That
Oh
movie's
my
awesome.
god, bro!
Which movie?
The juice
Girl-
is worth the squeeze,
Yeah,
bro.
100%. The Girl Next Door.
Yeah.
That movie
I
was
think I've seen it
fire,
on,
bro.
on like
Bro,
FX.
I
one.
can't believe it.
That
Bro,
movie's
Is
good.
that the one where they like
you know how many times
they make
in like voice chat I will say like Matthew, get down here. That's literally from that movie, and no one ever understands what the fuck I'm talking about. But that's such a it's like an inside joke for just me.
Bro, he's
Like,
in
no,
he's in Santa Clarita Diet
he's
as well.
so good. He's so good. He's in
Yeah.
Deadwood that we mentioned before.
Deadwood, yeah.
Timothy Oliphant is such a good actor. My favorite TV actors, and I hesitate to say that because the way I'm just saying, someone who mostly
Predominantly
does TV,
in TV.
Mhm. Timothy Oliphant and David Tennant, both like phenomenal, like peak
for me,
actor.
for me it's well actually I don't know, he probably does more, but I was gonna say Bryan Cranston. I feel
Bryan-
like
Yeah,
Also-
he's legit.
yeah.
Yeah, he's
I would
awesome.
say he's predominantly a TV actor, even though he's
like
been-
I'm not gonna lie, I only know him for Breaking Bad and Malcolm in the Middle. So
Yeah. No, he's done a lot of work.
Seinfeld.
The Judge. The
Seinfeld.
Judge was awesome.
Hmm.
The Judge. Yeah. They need to cast these guys in more movies, but maybe they just don't want to take movie roles, bro.
Yeah. They're gonna
David
cast him as
Tennant said
Ben Kenobi.
he wanted to
Don't-
be.
Yeah, don't break my heart, bro.
Bro, you know what I'm gonna say?
You're gonna say that they got it right with Pedro?
Wait, what?
what do you
Wait,
mean?
what?
For what?
What
What?
are you talking? What are you
Doing
talking
that?
about?
What should David Tennant have been?
Oh
in?
yeah, Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You think
Yeah, I was
David
gonna say-
Tennant should have been Mr. Fantastic?
Yes, no,
he
I mean,
said he wanted to. Yeah,
yes, he said he wanted to. I think he would have done a fantastic job, no pun intended.
I think he'd been better. I love Pedro.
Yeah,
but I think
he
he'd
definitely would
been
have been cool. I'm trying to think if I would have preferred him to Pedro Pascal.
for that role. Yes,
I think
would.
looks wise, yes, I would have preferred it.
See, this is why I can't. It's such a shame because I feel like it's even like we're all like nerds in some aspect, but I feel like Doctor Who nerds are like a special level of nerd where it's like so niche.
That looks like David Tennant low key.
I just think that my favorite character of all time, fictional character, is the Doctor, and I don't think it could ever be surpassed because there's 60 years of this character, and it really does feel like the same person. Like when Ncuti Gatwa talks about things that he did as like John Pertwee, it's like I buy that that's the same character. Like I love
his name.
what?
How you pronounce his name?
Yeah, Ncuti Gatwa.
Who's
I
that?
don't. I have
Yeah,
never known
that's-
how to pronounce that
that's
name.
crazy.
Bro. I
How
was
would
like,
you
I
have
don't.
said it?
I never said it. I'm like, I don't know how to pronounce it. Just him. That's just it. That's him. Look him
You know
up.
the
Is
funny
that the
thing
newest Doctor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, technically
Not
not. He's
anymore.
done now. He's done.
The
now.
one from Sex Education.
Yes.
Yeah, he gone.
The
I
funny
like
thing is,
that actor.
he actually says that the name is actually Ncuti Gatwa, but he says he never pronounced it like that. He pronounces it Ncuti Gatwa, but he said that's the actual
That's
name.
correct. I've never pronounced it in my life.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
didn't even know his name.
Yeah.
He was in Barbie, bro. He was.
Yeah,
the
he
third
was in
most
Barbie. He was
important
a
kid. He
Was
was
he
the
actually?
third most important kid.
Yeah. I love.
He must have been a glove.
He was a
No,
glove.
he
He
had
was a-
dialogue, bro.
That's true.
Yeah.
Gloves
and
can have
Shang-Chi.
dialogue.
No, him
That's-
and Shang-Chi were big parts of the movie, bro.
Hold on, is Greedo a glub?
100%.
He kind of plays a role though.
He
Yeah.
plays a role, but it's not a significant role. It's not.
I gotta ask the Star Wars community as a whole: is Greedo?
I
a
would
glub?
say let's do
You
a
know what?
poll or
It-
what?
I feel like
you're
Greedo.
watching-
I feel like Greedo's on the
You want
exact
another
same
poll?
level as Garen Dan. Like if Garen Dan's a glub, then Greedo's a glub. If Garen
Alright,
Dan's not a glub, then Greedo's not a glub.
In
All right,
chat,
Dante
let us-
kind of spitting.
yeah,
stuff, bro.
in chat, let
kinda
us
spitting.
know: Is Greedo a glup? Is Garandan a glup? Also, is it Garandan or Garindan?
Garindan.
In my opinion, they're
First
not
time I've ever
glups.
heard
In
it.
my opinion, glup is like the cantina ones that like you only would know if you had like the
Fluff
toys.
pack.
Okay, so Dante, I gotta ask you then: is Ponda Baba and Dr. Evazan, are they glups?
I want to say no, but everyone else in the cantina, yes. But I want to say them no because like there's a whole scene. Like
Yeah.
I would know them. Like I feel like glups
You
are
know
like
what? I think you got me. I think you're right.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Dante
Too.
was
Dante's
Dante's
spitting.
been spitting this
Dante,
whole
that's
time.
it. Yeah. Yeah,
'Cause
my guy.
I
That's
think-
it. Hey,
feels good.
Yeah. I think
100%.
to me, I think a glup. I gotta agree with Dante. 'Cause I think a glup would be someone who has no dialogue. And
Although I'm also
I guess
kind of-
Garandan doesn't have dialogue.
Okay, are you guys?
he
more
does
fans
though.
of
He
the
does. It's just
Cantina?
not English. He says, you know, whatever the shit he says in the walkie-talkie.
He advanced the story, bro.
Yeah,
Are you-
true. Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Bro,
if you had to pick
he
one
had the
group
stormtroopers following him. Everything, bro.
of glups. Would it be Cantina or would it be Jabba's Den?
Jabba's Palace, easy.
100%.
Yeah, I love Jabba's Palace, but you know what? Here's the thing, though. I feel like Jabba's Palace is swayed by the Max Rebo band. If you take the Max Rebo band out, then I might.
Yeah,
have to go
who's in
Cantina.
there? There's no one in there other than him.
Well, no, there's
Name one other Jabba Den is in that's not Max Rebo band.
bro Tessic, this guy on the left.
Who the
Squid
hell
Man.
are you talking about?
The one, the Squid Games.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
the
name a
Squid
bunch.
guy.
Hold on, a Man.
Who the fuck is that?
That's the guy that looks like a fucking banana slug.
Banana Slug is crazy.
Yeah, then there's Jaquil.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Jaquil has like a weird fucking whipped thing, and then there's I forget the guy's name, but it's the same costume. Just he has like a mole face. Then there's the snake.
Dr. Forgom's measuring his roof. We lost him.
Oh, bro, I fidget, bro. I'm sorry.
No,
It's the closest thing to me.
That's it, bro. We lost him. We
Bro's
talking
measuring.
OT. He's gone, bro.
No, bro. Start talking about fuck. Start talking.
Oh,
about
you sliced your finger off. That's
Start
it.
talking
Oh,
about
it's
the
over.
Old Republic, and you'll get me, bro.
You get
All right, bro. Let's
Zooboy.
go.
You can mention. You can name all these.
No, because most of these, I'm gonna say it. Sideshow is not spitting here because most of these are fucking sail barge or
Yeah, they are.
fucking
Yeah.
Yeah.
These
Skiff
are not-
denizens.
yeah, skiff. Yeah, exactly. Dante's
Yeah.
spitting. These are skiff guys.
All right. So
Um,
let's say in a perfect world, you get a set of these 7 for $500. You picking it
Easy
up?
pass. Easy
Nah,
pass.
bro. I don't.
Bro,
I don't do the 1/6.
These are the
Easy pass for
skiff.
500.
Bro, but
I don't.
Isn't
I'm not-
The
Bitcoin
value would
like
be
300
good,
by
but I
himself?
don't do 1/6.
The skiff.
It's not
the
for me,
skiff
bro.
people are just like I don't care about the skiff as much. That's why, as much as the barge is so cool, and I'm so happy for Nate, and it looks awesome. It's just not for me.
Zooboy,
Yeah,
if the
you-
barge came out this San Diego Comic-Con was announced for $500, would you get it?
All right, good night.
He would.
I'm out.
He'd buy it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't.
You're
wanna
asking the wrong guy. Like I love
Yeah.
Jabba's Palace and all that,
Mm.
but I don't care enough about this to own them.
I will say this though: if there's one display, if you're gonna have just the one, this looks awesome. Do you
Okay,
guys
I
think
gotta
coffee-
hold on. I gotta say then, if this is the case for something like this, let's go further and say not just Jabba's Palace. Like, let's say, like Dr. Forgon, are you in on all KOTOR figures? Like, if they make a mission,
Yes.
Veo,
Yes.
you're in.
Yes.
Zalbar, you're in.
Yes. I'm in on anything that comes from that game, or honestly, just
Bro, they're
that
gonna
era.
release a Calo Nord, and you're gonna be like,
I'm
hell,
buying
dude.
it.
Bro,
I'm
is that
buying
okay? If they release one of those guys, I'm copping him.
I am
There you go.
legitimately
I just
buying.
sold my whole KOTOR collection, but if they release one of those guys,
I'm
Oh,
buying
damn.
anything from the Old Republic era. That
What if they
I-
make? All right, hold on.
All
What
right,
if
he's
they
gonna
make a-
get super outlandish.
What if they make a dark Bastila, dark side Bastila?
I'd buy it even though I don't like the look, but I'd buy her. I don't
What
like
the
dark
hell?
side. I don't
Bro,
like dark bastila, but I
Bro's
buy it.
buying things he doesn't even like. Hot Toys?
Is that the only bastila?
No. Let's
If
say we
that's
get
not
it.
the only bastila, then I wouldn't buy her.
Bro, hold on. Didn't you say you're gonna pass on Jedi Revan?
Yes.
You dumb motherfucker.
I don't like
Bro,
the
he's
robe.
about
I
to
don't
bring up
like
the
the white
in-universe
robes.
bullshit, bro.
Bro,
I
it's
don't
the
like the white
it's the
robes.
Starforge robes at the end of the game.
I don't like them.
I didn't get to the end of the game.
Oh, bro, do you not play light side in KOTOR?
I didn't even get to the
talking
point
to
where
somebody
you
who said he's picking the red crystal guy.
Bro, I play both, but my primary playthrough is always dark side. Yes.
That's actually fucking insane. You evil bitch.
All right, so
Dude, light side is more of a challenge. It's harder for me to stay good the whole way through.
No,
So
do you know what I do?
I like to give myself that challenge.
Bro, people think this is psychotic. You know what I do? I go light side, but I use dark side abilities.
So my guy is trying to be good, but inherently evil.
No, I'm
So
just
you're like
My boy is
Anakin.
literally Sith.
I'm good. It's just in combat. I'm like force lightning and
Oh,
choke.
so you're mace.
Oh no, this is what Zoo does. He's like, force storm, force storm, force storm.
Yeah,
Until they
dude.
all die. Force whirlwind, storm.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, guys. So this
I'll
is for
say
nobody
it
here.
right here. It's
Nobody's
not for
picking
me.
this up?
You know, 1/6,
No,
like I've
no.
talked about, it's just not my thing.
What
for
if these
Star
were
Wars.
$50 each, but you only got them if you got them all?
Bro, it's the space problem too. So even the
I wouldn't even
Cool,
want
bro.
them, bro. Who are these people?
Who are these people? That's crazy. See, the other problem that selection specifically that Sideshow chose, it's not even close. Cantina is way above the
Way
jump.
above. Yeah, I agree.
Cantina slaps for the
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just
was-
those. That's not for me, bro. I love
Knowing-
those guys and all the gloves, but I will take this in Black Series.
I was
don't
just gonna
need
say
it.
that. Would
Yeah,
you-
Black Series is an easy pickup.
All right, you know what?
100%.
I'll ask you.
Deluxe
all.
pricing and everything.
Would you pick up all of these that we don't already have in Black Series?
1,000,000%. Day one. Easy.
100%.
Not even thinking about it. Actually buying it now.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. there's
Just
no
not.
way.
Just not.
Damn,
as
Dante's
easy.
shaking his head.
No?
I'm not.
Yeah,
I couldn't because look, like if I like my A New Hope display, for example, where all these guys are from, my A New Hope displays I think is less than 12 figures.
I
So-
think we only have 12 figures in the line. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, like, I just like if I got all these guys, it would take up one entire display for me.
But so you,
No,
you
and I will
situate-
say that. I'm
like
sorry
those
to
slots are
interrupt
filled
you
up by
before,
like Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, Chewbacca. Like,
Dante's displays is actually very curated to what it
Yeah.
is that he likes. It's very limited, and you guys will see it later. We have some picks, so I get why Dante might be like very limited to what he puts on the shelf because it's not like Zooboy's or mine where kind of just add things in there and all that.
Dude,
but
my Jabba and Cantina are together, like display are together. They're
Yeah.
all in one. So.
yeah, so this is another one of those things that I would love to get, but I don't have the space, the money, or it's just one of those things that I can't. But I appreciate it. It's one of those things that this Darth Vader Deluxe is like absolutely amazing. Would you
This
guys
is-
pick this up?
this is the type of hot toy that I would maybe consider getting.
The
Because
one
this-
and done kind of thing?
Yeah, because this would just be on a display by itself with the table and everything. And in my
Mhm.
opinion, like this, for me, like I could see myself getting this
Mhm.
because it's like a statue at that point. It's like just a display piece.
Mhm.
It's not like a bunch of figures like on hex stands. Like
It's just
in
a
the
one and
1/6
done.
scale. Like this is just
Yeah. How much does this go for?
500, I think.
Holy shit! There's a whole HasLab.
I was tempted by the Vader. I didn't want the deluxe one. I just wanted the Vader. I was tempted, but I decided not to. So,
Zooboy?
Which is the deluxe? Like, what
this
it?
is the
This is
deluxe
the
with
deluxe.
the-
This
with
is
the table.
with
Yeah.
the, yeah.
Oh
I
wait,
think
so the
regular just
standard
comes-
doesn't come with the table?
No, not at all. 100%.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Yeah.
I got a
the
question.
standard has like the background or whatever is like a light up view of the Death Star or some shit like that.
Zooboy, you picking this up?
No. I got
You-
my
you like-
honestly, I know it's crazy to say, but I've been feeling this. I have the Hono Vader on pre-order, the Rebels Vader.
You like that one?
I might be good with Vader.
The artist.
I might not even get an OT Vader if it comes out because, well, when it comes out, because I might just be satisfied with my Hono. And
I'm
honestly,
not picking a Vader up at all, bro.
if they make a Hono Toys Thrawn, I might wind up selling this Ahsoka Thrawn.
And it looks so
Hono
good.
Toys
The one you
Thrawn
have
would be
already.
so peak.
Yeah.
The Vader almost got me, but like I said,
You're
once-
kind of
yeah.
spitting with Thrawn.
I have a question, guys. When it comes to like value, right? So
Mhm.
this set right here, it goes for $500. The Cantina goes for $500. The deluxe, I'm gonna go with the deluxe. Do you guys, and this is regardless or not if you pre-ordered, if you actually got the Cantina, the HasLab, do you see more value in something like this versus the Cantina?
It's hard
When
to
it comes
say
to
because
when it comes, and this is just subjective. Like I know what you find more valuable. I get that, but as maybe completely objective, let's say we had people that didn't collect Hot Toys or vintage collection. Let's say purely Black Series. Where do you think there would be more value in something like this or the HasLab Cantina? What do you guys think?
I would say that probably just looking at it, unbiased, this is probably the better purchase. But for me, I'd rather have a playset where I already have so many figures for it. The Cantina would be the way to go for me. But
I would
this
say
probably is better value.
Yeah, I would say this because since this is specific to Revenge of the Sith, like once this guy sells out, he's going to become super desirable. And if you get this deluxe version with the base and all that, and you were a reseller, you would be able to make more money off this than you would that HasLab Cantina. To me,
I actually don't know if that's true. I feel like the
HasLab
Cantina
will go up because
I think you might. Yeah, I think you might be able to make more of the Cantina. One, because the Tonica sisters are a part of it, but even besides that, I feel like there'll be another Hot Toys Vader. And yes, they're a Revenge of the Sith specific, sure, but I feel like a lot of people just want a Hot Toys Vader. They don't really care about.
I don't think there's going to be a lot with the chair though.
True,
Like, I think this will be.
But
I think the table.
I think this one's gonna retain a lot of value because
I no, yeah, I'm not saying that it will still have value for sure.
I guess it just
feel like-
depends. What do you think would be more valuable, the table or the Tonica sisters for 3.75? Like, what do you think is more valuable there?
The Tonica
Just
sisters
between
have never
those
been
two.
done before.
Yeah, honestly, bro, I will not be surprised to see people spending $2,000 on the
That's
Tonica sisters
insane.
alone.
That's insane.
Like,
But,
people are gonna
so-
go ham. I'm better.
That's
I
feel
mean,
like
not gonna lie. My
Crazy
friend was
people.
showing me today a lot of Lego Star Wars minifigures. It was just like it was a good amount of minifigures, but nothing like insane. And it was $2,000, and it was on bid. There was like 30
no,
bids.
those
It was
Lego.
at $2,000.
I just
for
feel like those Tonica sisters.
30 Lego minifigures.
They will come out. They
Zooboy actually might be reaching out to you in the future regarding that other Cantina you have, possibly if you didn't sell it already.
No.
I don't know. And
didn't
please,
sell
I
it.
apologize already because I'm one of those that's like, you had the opportunity to get it. Why the hell did you not get it when you could have gotten it? And it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm getting closer to the OT again, and I'm like, wow, like I kind of dropped the ball on that. But and it's not even to make money off of it. It's more like I could totally display that Cantina and everything that they've produced after the fact. I love that the team is building on the Cantina and adding different displays and different characters. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Are you picking up all those? I think during the Star Wars Celebration Japan, they introduced the what was the creature? That goes. Yes, the Bantha. Yes. Are you going to be picking up? You should definitely be picking up at
Yeah.
least one or two, right?
Yeah, I got a Bantha on order.
Those look pretty dope. So
I hope they do a new.
Where's my 6-inch Bantha, bro?
you have one? No, stop.
I hope
never
they
made
do.
one.
They do a what's it called? Why can't I think of the fucking creature's name? It's in Black Series. What's wrong with me?
Wampa.
No,
Tauntaun.
from A New Hope.
Oh, the Dewback?
Dewback. There you go.
Yeah, the Dewback is insane.
Yeah,
bro.
give me a new Dewback for TVC.
Dude, I love creatures. I don't know why. Did they not sell well
No,
back
no,
in the day?
Well, in Black Series, you mean?
Yeah, in Black Series.
No,
yeah,
in Black
'cause
Series,
creatures
people don't want that.
Fuck, bro. Because I
They're
love.
they're wrong.
I'm not
They
gonna
are
lie. I
wrong.
never got any of the Black Series animals.
All right,
Just
so we
'cause-
can blame
What?
Dante for that.
Just
Not
because
getting-
space.
Have
Dude,
you
that
seen the
Dewback
Dewback
is
in
sick,
person?
bro.
Like
Dude, the
I would have
Dewback
loved
is-
to get the Dewback, but just because of space.
I'm sorry, but you got to put the Dewback, bro. The Dewback is like, I put the Dewback in my top 10 favorite Black Series items with the snow speeder, easy.
Bro, the OG Sand Trooper was lucky to get on the shelf like by itself. Like with the Dewback, that's just not.
Damn, so
Like,
barely
that would
scratched,
take
barely made it.
That would take the space of like I would have to take off like 2 figures probably to make it look good for my display if I had a Dewback.
That Dewback is kind of peak. Do you guys by any chance collect Jada toys? By any chance, anything Jada toys?
I have two. Yeah, I have two.
Street
Jada
Fighter
toys.
or
Cyberpunk. I have Lucy.
Ooh,
and,
those are actually
David
really
and
cool.
Lucy. Yeah.
Yeah,
they
I have a few Street Fighter. I have Chester Cheetah. I have
that one's pretty sick. They just announced this is Vega. So honestly, Street Fighter Jada, they've been absolutely killing it. Yeah, Ryu. And I have to catch up, and I think I dropped the ball because I didn't pick up Blanca. And I think she sold out.
It's not sold out, right?
He sold out. I think he sold out everywhere. Yeah.
No, Blanca.
Is he actually?
No, I've heard
No.
it's hard to come by.
I haven't seen a single
No.
sold out Jada Toys figure.
Blanca's not even out yet. That's why he's hard right now.
Are you
it happens
serious?
with all the Jada Toys figures. Like
Okay.
because Chun-Li and Ken and Ryu, those are the ones I have,
Fei
and
Long.
Bison as well.
And by
And-
something.
Those were like I pre-ordered those, so it wasn't a problem. But I did not pre-order. What the hell is his name? Guile and Cammy. And they were really
kind of lit, bro.
they were really annoying to get, but then eventually they were in stock everywhere. So it takes time. Same thing. I didn't pre-order Blanca.
Are you all in Zoo?
No. I'd like to be. Maybe I will one day, but it's just I don't have the space for the full roster.
Yeah.
But it's tempting, especially since they said they're just doing Street Fighter 2 and that's it.
I would
They're
say
doing the full
Zoo,
roster.
see if you can get him now, bro, because I think in a couple of years, bro, this whole set is gonna go not just for money, but it's gonna be very rare. And if you get the itch later on, I think eventually they're gonna be hard to come by. I think especially like sealed. Did you guys see the SDCC exclusive? Do you know what this is?
This was
I
cool.
did
But
see
I'm
This is
curious,
awesome, bro.
is this
is
just
so-
like a hard plastic accessory, or is this
I think it is.
not a
It
figure, right?
It comes with the alternate versions of M. Bison and Dasin, I think.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
They have so one will come with one, the other one will come with the other one. And this is just absolutely peak. The internet was going crazy yesterday when Jada announced this. It's gonna be a set, it's gonna be a deluxe, and they're gonna come in alternate colors. Those two characters specifically, and then one's gonna come with the fire effect, and the other one's gonna come with the blue fire or whatever. But that I thought that was actually like super cool, and it's gonna be a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive, unfortunately, so it's gonna become hard to come by.
But the San Diego Comic Con exclusives for Jada, they always go up on their website.
They do.
Like, I've been able to get.
Yeah, I got
All of
Chun-Li in the pink
easily.
last year, so
Mhm.
she should be pretty easy to get for sure. But yeah, those are I'm definitely excited. I want to try to pick those up 1,000% and see. Did you guys see by any chance NECA? I'm not a big horror fan, but they announced store exclusive this
Repaint.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I don't know if it's a repaint, but
Yeah, this is a repaint. I saw this. It's interesting, but not
for
me.
you.
Is this a
I
credit
already-
collection?
I got I already got 2 leather faces, 3 if you count my original one, which I'm gonna get rid of probably. But I'm good at my 2.
Yeah, and then NECA also announced this Wednesday where they kind of dropped the ball. I've never seen NECA kind of like have face sculpts like this. It was interesting to find. I like the show.
Yeah, that looks pretty rough.
Kind of rough. So I was like, what? But the cool thing is that it's soft goods. So I don't know how much these guys are gonna go for, but
I've never gotten a NECA soft goods figure.
no, it's first time.
I have one. I have a Candyman.
Yeah,
those are the retro cloth. They're 8 inches. Candyman. Tony Todd's a tall guy, so I figure I'll fit it in, and it is out of scale, but you know that's the only Candyman they make, and you could fudge it. So.
One thing that I know that Zooboy's really into, and also Cody from the Stone Mandalorian, is dinosaur figures.
Yeah.
And I was ironically kind of like hoping to come across this, but Spinosaurus sold out everywhere. I think it's the pre-order. It's been showing up in stores. This is the Hammond collection Spinosaurus. And he's huge. And I was like, if I came across it, I would pick it up, but I guess there's like a people collect Hammond collection, sold out everywhere.
I'm sure you probably got to just hit those targets, bro. Just get in and get out of them. I'm sure you can find him.
Yeah, 100%. But I'm sure Zooboy is probably gonna try to pick that up. We're gonna go into the meat and potatoes of the stream, and then I know it's already 7:30 here. I definitely want to talk about. Oh no way! This guy, the ultimate.
I had to get up and get it.
Holy shit,
it's
bro!
Peak. It's so good. Look at the.
You found him in store, or did you pre-order him?
No, he was just in stock on the Target website recently, and I just was able to grab him.
Fuck, you snagged him, bro, because he was sold out.
Yep, he was sold out, and unfortunately, I do have a slight paint defect on the tail. You can see it there.
Oh, I see it. Get a marker, cover it up.
What is it, like too dark?
No,
it's like those white blotches up
chip.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
It's not a huge deal because I'm actually going to display him like this, so it's on the side that I can see him. But
how do you have the T-Rex in hand?
I do.
How much bigger is it?
Here, let me go get it.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I used to have, like, when I was a kid, I had a bunch of the little ones that I used to play with, and I just never, as much as I love Jurassic Park and dinosaurs, I just never got back into collecting.
I only have the T-Rex because I love that T-Rex. But if I saw the Spinosaurus in store, yeah, scales correctly, right? Yeah,
that looks awesome.
That looks sick, bro.
T-Rex first. I have the Giga as well. He's big.
I don't know if there's one. I'd have to think about, like, if there was one or two that I would pick up. What would they
These two, bro. These are the Peak. You know what I want?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm not into dinosaurs, but I would get a Velociraptor if I had to get one.
Ooh, the Velociraptors that Cody
on, or a couple, like three little small.
Screw Mattels. And
I ain't buying import Raptors.
Yeah,
bro.
just get the import.
Bro. I ain't buying import Raptors,
look
bro.
How Peak.
I mean, they look great, but I just no way I'm buying import Raptors.
Bro, look at the comparison. Are you ready? This is
what's the price difference, though, Zoo?
Look.
What's the price?
What the fuck is this?
What's the price difference, bro?
It's like a $25 increase. There's not that much of a difference.
Oh, okay. So for like $50?
Yeah, they go for 50 to 55, depending on which one you get. It's $55 for this quality.
It's worth it. I think so.
That's $55 I could use towards something else that we're going to talk about later that I actually like a lot.
Yeah. Speaking of which, let's get to the meat and potatoes of today's stream. So I mainly, you guys, I've noticed you guys do collect, you talk Marvel Legends. I think Zooboy, you say you're always big on, McFarlane, but you do dabble in Marvel Legends. Dante's
Oh, I'm more
displays
than
and
dabble.
yeah, you do
I
collect. You
probably,
say
I
collect.
think I have more Marvel Legends than any other line.
There you go.
So
Dante's displays.
that's why I probably got to curb some of that.
So when
Although-
this was announced, bro,
although-
I almost lost my shit, bro. Honestly, I was like, "This is fucking insane." Oh, here we go. What's Dante gonna show us?
He's
All
gonna
my
give us some
Marvel
more,
Legends
bro.
are in a bin
That's it.
right now.
Done. Gone. That's it.
Ooh.
I'm out of
Sell that
collecting.
slot, bro. You don't,
Bro,
don't
you have the Mesco Fantastic Four?
Yeah,
Yeah, but they're binned right now.
I'll give you $10 for it.
bro. Why are they binned? Are you moving?
$10.
I'm replacing. So those three shelves I have, I'm replacing. I'm basically putting a desk there. So this is gonna be my only display for a while.
No wonder you can't fit a dude back.
These two squares. I had to basically shrink my whole display into these two squares.
Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine Zooboy. Imagine you had to shrink your whole collection into 2 shelves, bro.
Well, see, I came from the opposite thing where when I was in New York, didn't have any room to display any figures, so all of mine were in bins. And now all my statues are in boxes, and I'm displaying my figures.
Hell yeah.
Sell those statues, brother.
Not all of them. I'm not selling my Assassin's Creed. I'm not selling my Last of Us, and I'm not selling my Mass Effect.
All right,
everything else.
One last tangent here. One last quick
Everything
tangent. What Assassin's Creed statues, bro?
Ezio. Gotta be.
Oh, I have at
Give me 1 second,
least
guys.
one of every assassin. At least one. Like Connor, I have 3. Edward, I have 2. Arno, I have 2.
So you basically have them all.
Oh yeah, I have at least one of each.
That's crazy.
I love my Assassin's Creed statues.
Yeah.
I only ever
those are-
owned one statue.
Which
What
one?
is
I had the tweeter head. I think it was 1/6. The Dark Knight Returns Batman. Have you seen that one?
I have not.
I don't think so.
That's the only one I ever bought. Because I used to be big into statues. Like I would follow it all online, but like the
Just
Prime
nerd.
1 statues and
Oh yeah, those are just too
they're just
expensive. I
too
love the
expensive.
Prime, but they're awesome.
and like I was hell into the Batman ones, especially. Like I was keeping up with all of them, but obviously I couldn't get any of them. So I settled for like a tweeter head, which is like basically a smaller one of like that quality. And I enjoyed it for a time, but I just couldn't get into statues, so I sold it.
You guys
Okay.
ever get sorry to interrupt you. You guys ever get those people to come to your house and be like, "Hey, are you looking for new landscaping?" And I was like, "No, I'm all right, thank you." He's like, "Are you sure I can offer you a good dinner?" "No, I'm good. I'm streaming right now." He's like, "No, just I got you." I'm like, "Nah, bro, I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate it." He's like, "We can work on this." And I was like, "Oh man, leave me your card. I'll let you know." But yeah, that's what I
Awesome.
was to respond to. But yeah, no, I apologize. For Dante, you were mentioning, what were you saying, bro?
I forgot.
Man.
We were talking about something. I think I finished my thought though.
Yeah.
So,
Batman.
dude, when the team announced this, I almost lost my shit. I was like, I've been waiting for peak fucking Marvel versus Capcom. They teased me with the cable, with the marrow. It was almost like 100% gonna happen. It's just a matter of when. And this is peak, bro. This is like, I know that the Silver Samurai, it's pretty much a copy paste of.
I'm a
that
big fan
one.
of it. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's
They
good.
add a lot of new stuff, and I like
Yeah.
I like the overall silhouette a lot better than the old one. I
Yeah.
just miss the paint. I think the old
Do
one
you-
was like
What do you guys think about $60 for this? Because it went on pre-order and it sold out in a lot of places.
Oh, it did sell.
I pre-ordered and I
Yeah.
didn't even think twice.
Yeah,
Honestly,
same.
Yeah,
I did put a pre-order on it, even though I'm going to try to split it. I haven't. I'm not. I don't know. I haven't decided.
bro.
I don't like $60, but that's just how it is these days.
So a lot of people were a
So
little.
you don't
upset.
want the Wolverine at all?
I'm not
Zooboy. Take it, bro.
100% sold.
I'm not gonna lie.
I-
This was the
Go ahead.
best Wolverine they've done.
100%.
I
100%.
was thinking about adding a new Marvel display shelf that's entirely Marvel versus Capcom Marvel stuff. I haven't decided. I'm going to sit on that for a couple days and decide. And if I don't want to do that, then yeah, I don't want the Wolverine at all.
Zooboy, would you pick it up?
I did.
Okay. Nice.
And that's the reason why I'm asking is because
If I decide that, bro, we can split it. If you don't,
that's what
want
I'm saying. I'm not 100% sure if I want the Silver Samurai. I got to think about it. So if that's the
Yeah,
case, maybe.
yeah.
But I might want the Silver Samurai. I don't know. I still got to think about it.
Yeah,
So-
I might add just a shelf of Marvel stuff from the game, and I was thinking about it, and I started looking up the prices of some of those that I like. That Iron Man, I'm not paying that price for that fucking Iron Man.
How much does it go for?
Which one? The one with
The with the cannon, yeah, I was
How much-
like
how much
inbox
is-
on eBay. He was like $80. I'm like, I ain't paying. That.
Holy shit!
Oh,
I was
that's not
looking at some of that
terrible,
one too, bro.
but
I gotta get
I
on
think-
eBay.
I think this thing retails for like 50 or 55, so $80 isn't like the worst.
Yeah, and then like
Dude,
of course
and it's
one of the ones.
super- Like
Yeah.
it's the Marvel versus Capcom, 100%.
I think like Sabretooth by himself is like $50. I'm not paying that for Sabretooth.
Oh, so you're like you don't want to go
Yeah.
back and collect all these other ones.
I
to
do.
catch up.
I just
No,
don't
I'm
want
saying
to pay
just
those
the price,
prices.
huh?
Yeah,
That Sabretooth to me, it's one of the best Marvel Legends.
I need to see if I can find my Toy Biz Iron Man and Sabretooth, then I might just do that.
Yeah, no, I and then one thing that people were saying is that the single hinge on the elbow, but look at that. Look how low he gets. It's
I actually think he looks better.
He
Yeah.
looks way better.
way better, dude. This is like
He looks good.
This is like peak. Yeah, even the claws look really good, nice and thick.
The claws look awesome.
And yeah, it sold out quick.
Yeah, I
And then
pre-ordered
came
it.
back.
Damn, I didn't know that sold out.
It came back. I think Big Bad might still have it available. But how about the Psylocke Thanos?
And I do want both of these. Yeah,
Bro, you're gonna
I-
have to be on it in Target because it's a
Yeah,
Target
I'm-
exclusive. And
This goes up at like noon
yeah,
Eastern tomorrow, I think.
I'm not even
Is it
gonna
the-
try to get it. I'm not gonna lie.
does this go up tomorrow?
yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, you guys
I
are
tried to
you
get
guys
the
in on both?
Warbird.
I do want both. I do want both of them.
I want both too.
I want Psylocke 100%. Thanos.
He's a pretty good,
I
cool
don't know.
looking.
I have comic Thanos. I don't know if I really want Thanos, but I'm definitely gonna get it because I want my Psylocke.
Yeah, this comes out tomorrow on Target,
I want two Psylocks on my shelf. I'm gonna put them together.
and she's thick, bro. They did her right because usually usually, and I don't mean to be like but
No,
usually
I know
they,
what
they
you
do
mean,
like they did her well. Her proportions
Yeah.
look decent.
I'm not
How
gonna
about
lie.
this? Go ahead.
About the last pack. I'm gonna. It's a shit. I can't speak. It's a pass for me.
On the Psylocke?
Yeah, the Psylocke pass is a pass for me, cause I feel like I'm alone on this, but I feel like I've never seen Psylocke in any version of the X-Men I've ever. Like for some reason she was not in the 90.
No, she was big in the comics, bro. The Jim Lee comics, the era, the 90s, she was all over.
I know in the comics, but like for some reason she wasn't in either of the
Animated?
cartoons.
Yeah, in the cartoon, yeah, she was barely there. So you
She
don't have like
wasn't
an
in the old one
attachment to
or
her.
X-Men 97,
Mm.
which is those are the shows that I know the 90s X-Men from. So
She's
for
only
me,
in a
like
couple
she's
episodes.
not even a part of the team.
Yeah,
I
she's
get
only-
you. So you don't feel like so are you similar with like Banshee and stuff like that? Like some of the
So
like,
Banshee.
or Cable.
So I haven't read the Jim Lee 90s X-Men, but I
Okay.
have read like the 70s Chris Claremont. Like I read like the Phoenix Saga, Giant Size X-Men. So I'm a big fan of Banshee, and like I want to build that like
That
Giant
team.
Size X-Men team. But as far as Psylocke in the 90s, for the 90s team, like she's basically not even a part of it in my head canon.
How about Thanos? You don't need him?
I already have the previous one, which is a banger, and
The Walmart
I have the Marvel
exclusive?
Select, which has
Oh, the
these
Marvel Select
colors,
is
so-
awesome. Yeah. No, I feel you. Anybody picking up the War Machine and Omega Red? This is actually a perfect 2-pack for me. I'm missing both of these figures.
All right, so what are you doing here, bro? Which one do you want?
So
Oh, you
I
gonna split it or what?
I don't have Omega Red, so
Fuck.
I want an Omega Red.
Done.
But I have War Machine, but I like the blue on this one. I might
All right,
get
bro.
this
I
one.
only want Omega, so I need to find somebody else to split.
Split,
I
yeah.
might get this one and then sell my old War Machine.
There you go.
Not
Good
the comic War Machine. I love that one, but I have the other one that's basically Marvel vs. Capcom, the one that looks like that.
The deluxe.
Oh, the repaint.
The repaint, yeah.
The one that's more accurate to the in-game, sprite.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I've seen
I
that.
think I might sell that one to get this one. I think is what I'll do.
So everybody needs his Omega, huh?
Yeah,
I
Omega
want
Red.
Omega Red, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
never
don't
got
have
Omega
Omega
Red,
Red
so
either.
I figured
I
now
don't
I
have
can
it
finally get it.
How about Captain and Venom?
Venom peak.
Easy pass, bro.
Need that
What?
blue Venom.
How is this a pass, bro?
I got
don't
some
like
thoughts
that.
about this one.
I don't like that ugly ass blue Venom. I don't like
Yeah.
it.
He's got
I
the
never
green
liked
in the
him.
tongue,
Ugly ass
bro.
blue Venom is crazy, but
That's
I never liked the blue
crazy. The
Venom in the
disrespect is
game.
insane,
I thought he
bro.
looked terrible.
that's
Damn.
I don't like it.
Wow,
As
man.
far as Cap goes, I like comic Cap, but I'm only gonna put one Captain America on my shelf, and it's gonna be a Mayfix. So
Did you pick up
respected though.
the Secret Wars cap? That's
No.
a really good cap.
yeah, I don't like the
Stone.
comic look of Captain America enough to have on my shelf. I want the Mayfix Winter Soldier cap or.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Mayfix comic book Captain America.
No. I don't like the comic cap look. I think it's lame.
Really?
I will say
That's
this.
crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Zooboy, he just dissed your outfit, bro.
Yeah, bro. What the fuck?
I got another take for Zoo that he's not gonna like me for.
I really
don't-
don't like you very much.
I don't like Captain America or superhero that much at all, or Superman that much at all.
What?
Bro,
You don't-
period.
That's the most un-American thing I've heard in
Bro,
superhero.
Captain
bro.
America, I could like. I don't particularly like Captain America,
What
which
do
I
you
know is
mean?
crazy.
honestly,
You're a leader.
outside
That's
of like
crazy.
I wear Captain America shirts all the time, but these are so comfy. That's why
My guy just wears the shirt just.
I
so
don't-
he-
you
Yeah,
can get the
I don't
same shirt
even-
with a different logo on it. Like you can
I'm
get
out.
the S logo.
the
Like
loyalty
Yeah,
is not there.
Superman.
Drew.
I like the movies. I did not read Superman comics. I did not read Captain America comics.
bro.
I don't like them.
Tangy, you're breaking his heart. Superman is Tangy's favorite fictional character of all time.
It's all right. I got Tangy with other stuff though, bro. Don't worry.
What do you
Bro,
guys think about?
you just gotta. I feel like read All Star Superman or watch the All Star Superman animated movie if you don't want to read.
Every
it.
time
feel
I
like-
read a Batman comic and Superman's in it, I'm like, bro, I wish Batman would kill this bitch. Like I hate
that's fucking
I'm over it.
insane.
That's over.
What
bro.
the
over.
fuck?
it. Like in the Dark Knight Rises or Returns. I
Oh
can't-
yeah,
Dark Knight Returns. Yeah.
I was like, bro, please kill this bitch.
that's the Frank Miller one, right?
I mean, to be honest, in Kingdom Come, I kind of felt that way.
I was like, get rid of this Superman slop. Get him out of here, bro.
No, I think I have it
Right.
switched.
But you
up.
guys, you think Dr.
Isn't-
Forgon, you think also in the same with vein as Captain America?
I've never thought kill Cap and get him out of here. I just think Cap. They're both very boring to me. just
Bro,
like,
Superman is not boring.
So I don't like him.
But the thing is, Cap isn't like as overpowered as Superman.
No,
I
he's
understand why
not.
people don't
He's
like
not.
Superman because he's super overpowered. And
Bro,
it's like-
people who
Yeah,
say
but he
that don't
fights
understand Superman.
overpowered villains.
yes,
like
exactly.
you need to watch Superman the animated series, and then
Pete.
because
Yeah.
that's why I like Superman is because Superman the animated
Bro,
series.
The only
Superman
Superman
is-
that I like. I'll tell you the Superman versions I like, Zoo. And you could tell me if I'm fried. You could tell me
You're
how
gonna
bad
say
they
some
are.
stupid ass
Your
Justice version, probably.
I like-
Fun or bullshit.
I like the Justice League cartoon Superman.
yeah, Pete,
Yeah,
bro. He's
that's
so
Pete.
good in
That's
yeah,
that.
he's
Superman
big.
the
that's
animated
legit.
series.
Yeah,
He's big.
I agree.
I like that. I like Henry Cavill Superman.
I agree too.
Henry
I agree.
Cavill,
I like Henry Cavill. Yeah, we're
Bro,
with you.
how is Bro
That's
gonna
it.
say he doesn't like
That's it.
Superman?
That's
Yeah.
it.
And
Bro.
then
That's
talks
it.
about two portrayals.
I mean,
of
I'm not gonna lie,
Superman.
I'm the same as far as Superman goes. The animated one and Henry Cavill, and that's it.
I don't like any
Bro.
other Superman past that, bro.
Have you not?
I'm
Have you
hoping I
seen?
like the new guy.
Have you seen Christopher Reeve Superman?
Yeah, like, he's
Oh,
okay.
yeah, that's a
he's
classic.
okay. It's just those
That's
movies.
too unk for me, bro. That's
That's
just
crazy.
it's
I
like
like-
watching Michael Keaton like Batman. Like
All right, honestly,
too
bro's
unfair.
kind of spitting. Bro's kind of
no,
spitting.
no.
Michael Keaton Batman is so overrated, bro.
You're crazy, bro.
He's not
Bro.
even top 3
Right.
Batman, Michael Keaton.
What?
He's not top 3. Oh, wait, he's not top 3.
Are you?
Oh,
No, I'm out.
okay, hang on now.
Yeah,
on
he's
now.
gone. He's gonna be gone for a little bit because
All
that was
right.
outlandish.
No,
Bro.
no. I kind of agree, bro.
What?
Kind of agree, bro.
Oh my god!
If we're talking live action Batman, I think
Who's your number
Keaton-
one?
Ben Affleck better not be in that list.
Christian
Number
Bale
one
is
is-
number 1.
No, number one is Robert Pattinson.
But
Bro.
I'll allow that.
No.
Robert Pattinson is a very close second. Very
Not
He's
close.
not
only is
Batman
As
to me, I'm
Bruce
not gonna
Wayne
lie.
or as Batman? Because
He's
those are
not-
two
he is,
different
he
things.
is the
His
best
Bruce
Batman,
Wayne to me is
and that
The
is
best
best
Bruce
Batman
Wayne,
movie.
by far, the best Bruce Wayne has to be between Christian Bale and
Hold on. Bro just said by far, and then he said between 2.
yeah. I was thinking.
That doesn't
I was
make
thinking,
sense.
No,
That's
because
grammatically
I honestly think that Ben what's his name? Yeah, Ben Affleck did a pretty good,
Okay.
not Batman, but pretty good.
I think
Bruce
Christian
Wayne.
Bale is the best Bruce Wayne, and it's fucking an insane margin. Like he is
Yeah, I
is
think
easily
Christian
the
Bale's-
best Bruce
Yeah,
Wayne.
Alright,
he is
listen to
okay.
me. All right,
Batman-
listen, live
Unless-
action Batman.
Bro,
Unless
I
we're
just
counting-
lost it,
Oh,
bro.
no,
I
you said
cannot
live
believe
action.
you said.
Yeah,
that-
but
Live
I
action Batman is Pattinson, Bale, and Val fucking Kilmer, and I'll hear no opinions. That is it for me, bro.
I would say it's
I love
Bale,
Val Kilmer.
Pattinson, and then I
You put
probably
Pattinson that high, gentlemen?
yeah, and then I would
Dude,
probably
that's
say
the best
Affleck.
Batman movie, bro.
I would
That's the
say
best
Affleck.
Batman.
Okay,
number
as a
3.
movie, yes.
But
But
then
as a
I'll
Batman,
say all of these Batman
I think
are
you
shit.
replace Pattinson with anybody, and the movie is the same, if not better.
That's
No, I don't know about
crazy.
I don't agree. I don't
Nah,
agree.
Justin,
bro. I
if
don't
Justin
agree.
was watching this, he would fucking kill you, bro.
I do not agree.
Here's how I feel about the Pattinson one. I think that movie, like the whole mood, everything, like he makes it that it's like edgelord, like I don't know, like he's like
It's a great way
super.
to describe it, bro.
But like I don't like that because to me that's Bruce Wayne is not an edgelord with like eyeshadow.
He doesn't
and-
know how to be Bruce Wayne yet, bro.
That
doesn't-
yes, I
he doesn't
agree.
know
I think
yet.
he's
I think
he's
he's a
still
great
young. He's
early
still trying to
Batman.
figure it out. He's
This-
an early.
you
He's
know
a
what?
really good early Batman. Yes.
Robert Pattinson is Batman before Superman teaches him to be better.
Superman.
Shut the
I don't.
fuck up.
Nah,
Bro, what do you
nah,
know?
nah,
Hold
nah.
on, bro.
Zooboy's
Hold
fried,
on,
bro. There's no.
Bro, hold on. In the Justice League cartoon, there is a great scene where Batman is at Superman's grave. Spoilers. And he says,
You're right, but shut the fuck up.
he says, "You taught me that justice doesn't always have to come from the dark."
You're right, but I don't like that you said that. So,
Bro,
Did you
the
ever see
friendship
Zooboy? Did you ever see
between
Public
Bruce
Enemy?
and Clark. I have not, and I really that's on
It's
my
really
list.
good.
But
And then also Doom. Justice League Doom. Have you ever
yeah,
seen
I've
that?
seen that.
That's amazing. That's really
Wait,
good.
you know what? Maybe thinking about maybe I did see Public. I don't know.
It's a different animation. It
I
looks
know.
different.
Always get a lot of them confused, so it's hard to say. But I will say all these Batmen are slop compared to Kevin Conroy. Kevin
Yeah,
Conroy
like,
is peak.
Kevin Conroy,
peak
goated.
Batman.
that's
He's
numero
good. He's good.
uno
Yeah,
by
if
far.
we're considering animated and live action, he's number one. Yeah, for sure.
Now the question is, for you guys who have seen the Justice League cartoon and the Superman animated series, who's a better Superman? Tim Daly from Superman animated series or George Newbern from Justice League cartoon?
I didn't even realize they were different.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Superman animated. So
I think-
I love.
I think
Tim
I got
Daly.
it.
Go ahead, Don.
Kevin Conroy is easily the best Batman.
I was just gonna say I gotta give it to the Superman the animated series one because we get to see him more as like Clark Kent and as like I feel like we never
Yeah.
see the other one as Clark Kent.
Tim Daly is great. I love the Superman animated series, but George Newbern is just when I think of Superman, I feel like that's what I think of. Again,
You know why?
the Justice
you know why
League
I like
cartoon,
him in Justice League? Because we don't see him that much as Clark Kent, bro.
bro. You don't like Clark Kent?
I
Not
like
really,
the
bro.
Clark Kent
Not
and like
really.
I like that he acts like a nerd and like that he
Yeah.
basically is a nerd.
He's a good
I-
human, like even though he's not human, but he's like a good definition of what a good human should be
Right.
like.
Yeah.
And like
Su-
I feel
alright,
like in the Superman the animated series, like he really sells that. Like I can believe that Lois Lane can believe that Clark Kent is not Superman. because
okay,
he does a
I
good job.
hate the disguise, bro. I hate that.
This is my favorite, bro. But it's not just the glasses. There is one of my favorite scenes ever. And Tangy and I have talked about this. It's incredible. In Superman, fuck. Now I'm drawing a blank if it's in Superman 1 or 2. I forget. I think it's in 2. But Superman, reveals Christopher Reeve reveals like that he's Superman to Lois Lane, and it's like instantaneous, and you see how he changes everything, his posture, his look. You just see when Christopher Reeve stops being Clark Kent and is Superman, and it's so good, and it shows he's so good as
you know what's
Superman.
crazy about me saying that I'm not a big Superman guy, even though I like him in like Justice League, and every time I hear the Superman theme, I start to get emotional.
Hell yeah,
course,
bro.
Exactly.
All right, you know what I'll say? Everyone says it's slop and horrible, but I actually like the Supergirl movie that was around that time. Like it was a spin-off from Christopher.
Bro,
Reeve
that
Superman.
scene.
No one likes
in
that movie.
The
but
Dark
I like
Knight, in the Dark Knight Returns, the Frank Miller, where has the American flag, Superman. That's peak. The thing is, what do you guys think about the morality between the Dark Knight and Batman and Superman doing what is necessary and then doing what is right? Same thing with Iron Man and Civil War.
They work so well together
because Batman does things because they need to be done, right? I highly recommend watching Justice League's Doom. It's an awesome animated movie. And sometimes like Batman doesn't have that morality of like, oh, we should be doing this because it's the right thing to do.
Is Justice League Doom the one that's based off the comic Tower of Babel, where he's like everyone? Okay,
everybody has a weakness and he exposes their weaknesses. Yeah.
Oh, I have seen them.
So to me, it's like you need that. Iron Man and Cap did the same thing where it's like, no, the things need to be this way because they need to be this way. And that's how they function really well together, right? Because Superman is always like the good one, like no, we don't have to do it this way. Think of the means of the many outweigh the means of the few. And I think that's Batman's mentality. And then like Superman wants to like save everybody. So I always love that dynamic, but I'm somebody that I've always been a science guy. So I've always looked at things like as a formula and what makes sense. And that's how I think I connect to Batman more, is because it's just simple math. And that's what it is. You know, it's just funny how sometimes I think of those things.
The way I described this a while ago, I said that a way for people to, because people say Superman's so overpowered and he's boring. No, Superman is a god who is the most like human he could possibly be.
Yes.
In stark contrast, you have someone like Dr. Manhattan, who is a human, but he has lost all his humanity. He is like the most unlike most like an uncaring god, being. So
that's a good analogy.
Bro, the existence of life is a highly overrated phenomenon, bro. Dr. Manhattan was kind of spitting, dog.
I love Superman so much, and I think that for people who don't like Superman, there are so many things out there where you can, read or watch All-Star Superman, read or watch the Superman animated series. But I would really say I would recommend this to anybody who wants to jump into DC. Watch the Justice League cartoon.
That's amazing.
The Justice League cartoon might be my favorite superhero thing of all time. Anything. I love it so much. Every single member of the team is peak. Like 100%. All of them, they work so well together.
I still think I put Batman animated above it, but it's close.
It's Batman animated is fantastic, but
for me, Justice League,
I love it.
That's the only reason I care about Green Lantern. That's the only reason I care about, honestly, Wonder Woman. That's the only reason I care about Flash. Like nothing else. Like if Justice League didn't exist, like for example, the CW would not have made me like Flash.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I feel
like Green Lantern. What even is there other than the
first I forget how many it was, but after the first couple seasons of Justice League, then they changed the title and it became Justice League Unlimited, and that was just I loved the peak as well. Like just so many, like I love all the guest stars in the
Great
first
show.
Justice League that then they were in Justice League Unlimited as well. Green Arrow, Dr. Fate, Aquaman, they were so good.
And
I love Green Arrow so much. He's so good.
My favorite part about Justice League Unlimited was that it made like glups. Like
Yeah,
I actually like knew about the glups. Like for example, characters like Captain Atom, The Question,
the
freaking-
Question Huntress episode is so
good.
good. I love the Question is amazing.
It makes you like all these like Z tier characters because it like if a character is in an episode, you learn about them. Like you follow, like for example, the Question and Huntress episode. They're not just like, in the big fight at the end. No, like you follow those characters. Like,
yeah,
it's awesome.
Bro, I gotta do
cool
a Justice League. I gotta do a Justice League stream on my channel. We just
the funny
about that.
thing that you guys bring this up, and this is one thing I've always argued in high school, in middle school, and elementary school. Who would win in 1v1s, right? And the whole Marvel versus Capcom Hasbro thing, it kind of drew me to do a little segment that I want to do today, and it's pretty much we're gonna play a game, and it's gonna be who wins in a face-off, right?
You got Billy in here, bro.
That's it, bro. We're fried.
Bro, what are the odds? I have him right on my desk, bro.
So we're gonna start with
Play
oh,
game.
look at that. So we're gonna discuss real quick, and we're gonna make arguments, and I want to hear from you guys. And I have a poll up already.
Bro, this isn't even close, bro.
Not even close.
Yeah, it's not even close, bro. It's correct.
We all agree.
I already voted.
100% Batman.
Hey, it's Batman, bro.
Okay,
Yeah, not even fucking close.
Yeah, not even close.
150% Batman.
Batman has too much aura. Like he just,
I mean,
he would be able to lose against like an ordinary like Iron Man.
No, I 100% agree. Yeah, that was an easy one. I gotta get you guys started to see where your minds were at. So
who the fuck likes Iron Man, bro? Oh, what
bro,
the fuck, bro?
Bro said poll complete, and I didn't even vote, motherfucker.
Bro, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing?
who wins this one? And I want to hear.
Bro, this is also not close, bro.
Honestly,
Close?
Not even close.
No.
It's got to be Wolverine, right?
Yeah.
You guys
Like
are
all
fried.
Wolverine has to do is,
Zooboy, same thing.
and then
No,
Flash
bro,
just runs into the claw and like.
bro. Flash is people underestimate, just like Spider-Man.
Yes,
how
people do
powerful they are.
Yeah,
Flash is Wolverine.
literally go
wouldn't
back in
even
time.
See him. Wolverine.
He would smell him.
Fuck it up.
Bro, there is no way you're about
He
to
would
argue
smell him
Flash
and
over
know
Wolverine.
where he's
No,
gonna.
I think Zooboy's
You know,
gonna come up with a good
all
argument
Flash
because
would have to
Flash
do
has.
would vibrate his hand through Wolverine's brain.
and he would still be alive.
But remember,
he-
Wolverine
Wolverine
only
can't
needs
die
to
like
get him
that.
one time, bro. One time, and he's smoked.
Bro,
Yeah,
I watched.
no, but
I
like
read.
Wolverine will survive anything the Flash does to him. If Wolverine gets one claw in Flash's
One claw,
chest,
Oh.
one fucking nail
he's
in his
dead.
eye. It's done.
Alright.
He's dead because he's a human.
Right.
You know what?
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. In talking about this, I completely forgot about Wolverine's healing factor.
Yes, exactly.
No.
My guy's out. That's it.
I'm not gonna lie. Completely forgot about that.
All right.
That's
so
what
you
makes
know,
him.
Honestly,
Here's
feel
how I
like-
think. Shit.
But
You go.
Wolverine can die though. That's the thing.
he
Like,
can
he
die, but it
can
takes
die.
like the Flash is not gonna do it.
Dude,
Nah.
all right.
I
But
read-
Flash is also very powerful. People forget that he can go back
He
in
is.
time. He can do a lot of stuff. So that's why. But all
I
he
mean-
needs is just get him one time. Just
Okay.
once.
Hold on, real quick. Stone Mando, I gotta tell you, I got this in the NECA Jigsaw. However, if you don't want the Jigsaw and you just want the Billy the puppet, I do have an extra one. However, I put him in my pocket yesterday,
And he got smoked.
and and it snapped in half in my pocket.
Oh man.
That's
So,
great.
Show
if
the
you-
fig. Show the fig.
I don't have it by me right
Uh.
now, but actually, do I? Oh yes, I do.
My guy's
So-
fried.
This bike snapped in half.
Can we
However-
super glue it?
However, if you want this, bro, I will send it to you for free. It's just that you'd have to super glue it.
You got to pay for the tariffs and the shipping, so it's gonna be like
You would just-
$75.
You would just have to super glue. I mean, I could even super glue it for you if you want, but I have no need for a second Billy. So if you want this, like all I would need to do is super glue it, and then it would be perfectly fine.
There we go.
So, yeah,
Sold to Stone Bandit.
Sold. Done.
yeah. If you're interested, I'll
There you
definitely
go,
do
Stone.
that.
Cody, you got it. It's yours.
Like I said, it's unfortunate that it's broken, but I put it
my
in
guy
my
sat
pocket.
on Billy. It's over.
I
Bro forgot he
literally-
was in his pocket, bro.
No,
We all
it's
want
not
a
that.
pocket.
It's literally I just put
All
him in
right,
my
what
pocket.
is? Get this slop out of here, bro. What are we doing? Get fucking punished.
That's the only
dog.
cyborg I could find.
What are we
I
doing?
was working on this quick,
Bruh.
bro. Just think of cyborg as a whole. Don't think of the Teen Titan ones, even though he was.
Bro,
pretty cool.
this is an unfair comparison again because Cyborg is like an enhanced human, and
If-
Punisher is just a guy.
If Punisher
No.
puts a bullet in Cyborg's brain, he would die, correct?
Yeah,
Cyborg's
So who
dead,
wins?
bro.
Cyborg's cooked.
Cooked.
but Cyborg,
But
What
Cyborg
would
can do
Cyborg
like a-
do? Shoot a laser beam at him?
yeah, no problem, bro, for sure.
Because the thing is, Punisher would go. Like Punisher would. He would go far enough, to kill Cyborg. But
But
Cyborg,
I think I
Cyborg's a
would-
hero.
like
He
a
wouldn't
super
do what's
fucking
necessary to kill
True,
Punisher.
but I would assume for these versus things, it's like a fight to the death. Like you have to, you would have to.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
have
like
to
I
die.
feel like Punisher would have no restraint, and Cyborg would, and that would be what tips.
yeah,
it.
there's
Yeah,
no
I
hesitation.
agree
No
with
fucking
you if
restraint.
you're saying that, but I feel like for the purpose of these verses, you gotta say that none of them would show restraint. Just like
Plus, this cyborg
ability.
pick doesn't do him justice. I picked literally the
I mean, you did
softest.
pick-
Yeah, what are you
picture
doing,
I
bro?
could have
You
found.
Pick the worst thing I've ever seen, bro.
100%.
I mean, that
I used to
That
watch
shit
this
was
show as a
wild.
kid. I remember
I
this.
did too, and it was
Thanks,
sloppy.
go.
Then.
All right, we have to. Are we split on this one?
I'm giving
Uh,
Cyborg still, bro.
You're
Punisher's
voting
just-
Cyborg Zoo?
I feel like
He's just a
Cyborg.
guy. Punisher's just a guy.
Yeah, but his mentality is what makes him like I feel like he would
All
like
right,
if it was a
let's vote.
fight to the death. If it was a fight to the death,
We're
he
voting.
would have the is tenacity the word? I don't know. He would basically like get it done, I think.
I agree, bro.
All right, we're gonna
I
end
Even
this
though
also,
one
don't
Cyborg's
like,
more
I also
powerful.
don't like Cyborg. So
in
whatever.
10 seconds. 10. Oh yeah, it looks like Punisher. 5.
I didn't even vote, so that's
Go ahead, vote. You would vote Punisher?
Yeah, Punisher.
Oh yeah, he's gonna win 100%. All right, let's see who's next. This is literally the same dude. I'm skipping it over.
Hold up. This
Bro,
one's actually interesting.
what?
though. This might be the best one.
This is-
Yeah, we got a good one.
Yeah,
now,
this is interesting.
Bro, this is like if Marvel or whoever came up with the character first saw it's like your boy's cheating. They're looking over and they're like, "Oh, what do you got there? Oh, we're doing a
But
alien."
there's one key difference though. There's one key difference between these two characters, which is why I think Vision would win. Vision's an android, and Martian Manhunter is a human.
See,
So-
that's interesting because that's why I actually thought he would lose because he's an android.
Nah, because here's what would happen: Vision, Martian Manhunter. Let's say the equal playing field, right? I mean, equal powers. Android would compute. Android would compute, fight to the death, whatever. Immediately kill him. Whereas Martian Manhunter, he would have to think about it. He would have restraint, just like before with Cyborg. Vision would have no restraint.
I'll allow
It would be like when Vision, which this has happened before in the comics, when Vision, like Ultron gets to him and he just turns
Yeah.
evil. Boom! It would be just like that.
I'm with Zoo. I'll allow that take because I think Vision probably would win the fight. But I like.
I got to make something.
Martian
clear.
Manhunter is cool. He could also go invisible too.
Everybody knows that I'm a big DC fan, so it seems like
That's why I wanted to do this when you were
it
here.
seems like I'm always voting DC. But
Yeah.
let me explain. as a whole, the DC universe, their characters are much more powerful because they're meant to be essentially DC's version of a pantheon of gods that we look to and aspire, like admire them, and we inspire to be like them. Marvel's characters are meant, the way Stan Lee and Jack Kirby created these characters, they're meant to be the opposite, where the Marvel characters are meant to be down to earth. That's why, really, I would take any member of the Justice League in a 1-versus-1 versus any member of the Avengers. Like, I think, like
the core.
1v1?
That's
like,
just a broad generalization.
Right, I'm saying like a
when it comes
core,
down to
the core lineup of the Justice League. Like, I think, like, who's a random member? Like Green Lantern. I would take Green Lantern over Iron Man, Captain America, Thor. Like, I think Green Lantern would kill them all.
No, not even close. You're
okay,
yeah,
underestimating.
bro.
Green Lantern,
Hang
I think Green Lantern.
Nah.
Okay, I don't know about Thor, but I think Green Lantern would take Iron Man because Green
No.
Lantern.
Well, it all depends
I
on how
mean,
Thor is written.
okay,
because
fine,
Modern,
But
modern
Thor is like
Thor-
godlike, bro.
Right,
Thor,
it-
Thor is
they
literally a
even-
god. See,
Yeah,
Thor,
it
I
all
think he
depends.
would beat.
You're right. You're right.
a
I
lot
would
of
say. I would say, with the exception of Thor.
I'm about to say
Because
you got to
Thor
put
is-
some respect on my guy.
Right, because Thor is an actual god. So
Yeah.
but
You got me hot, bro.
I think Green Lantern would easily beat Hulk. I think he would easily beat Hawkeye, Black Widow.
yeah, and this is, it's just like Tengi just said. The JLA is meant to be OP, and the Avengers are meant to be more down to earth. So at its core, that's like when people always say Superman versus Goku. It's a stupid thing because Goku is a character that's written to fucking overcome his limits. And
Yeah, but he
Superman
dies too, though.
right, and Superman is a character that's written that doesn't have limits. So always, Superman will always win that fight.
All right. Speaking of which, let's go to our
Complete
next
nature
one.
Of how they're,
'cause he's
of how they
there.
are. Bro, get this slop off the screen.
Superman.
It's not even close, bro.
Not even
That's-
close.
I can't. Oh my god, bro! I can't.
Bro,
Superman.
only
Superman.
one of these characters can die. The other character can't die.
Bro, you.
Wait,
Why didn't
Superman
you
can't
get
die?
a
Superman can
match
die.
can win, bro? He
Bro.
can't win.
Thor can die. Superman cannot die.
I think
I'm
Superman
not
can die.
arguing. It's
Superman did die.
But he didn't really die because he comes back. Superman.
True, but
can't
he was always
actually
going to
die.
come back because, you know, he's Superman. They can't
Right,
keep
but
him
I'm
dead.
saying
But-
Superman. If you, I know it's fucking Grant Morrison. I love the guy, but he does some crazy shit. But Grant Morrison has shown in DC 1 Million what Superman can become from living in the sun and the sun's rays. Nothing else in any superhero, DC, Marvel, they can't ever become that. Superman, at his core, is just so far above everybody else, which makes
Yeah,
him
he's
so
too
interesting. But that's the thing. It's how you write a character like Superman to be down to earth and human, and that's what makes him so interesting because he has to. He's an alien who could kill everybody, as fucking Ben Affleck Batman says, and yet that's not really what he is. Really, what he is, he's a reporter for the Daily Planet.
I gotta
just
watch
want
my
to
guy
see.
Thor.
Okay, so
get
we can
cooked
all
as Superman
agree
flies
that
him
Thor
around the
gets
world.
absolutely cooked.
Yes, Thor's
Thor
getting
gets
Superman's
absolutely
winning,
annihilated.
for sure.
There's no
That's
way.
crazy, bro. I can't believe I said that, bro.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, bro.
This one's
I
interesting,
I can't vote against my dick.
but I think the Super Soldier's
This
taking
guy
it.
is that's wild, bro. I'm out.
That's a crazy sentence that you just said, Zooboy.
Did you say something about his dick?
He said he
can't vote
can't vote
against
against
it.
his dick.
All right.
bro.
I'm out, bro.
This is
my
this is
heart.
Cap though. This
I
is
agree.
Cap.
My heart wants to say Nightwing, but I feel like Cap would
This
win.
is Cap.
I feel like a World War II veteran,
No.
like a battle hardened, literally a veteran plus it's Captain America with the Super Soldier suit
bro.
would beat out a early 20s-year-old, even if he was trained by Batman. Like
America's ass is beating that dick. That's all I can say.
That's crazy.
That was crazy, bro. I'm out.
Look,
That was
and
fully
I,
out.
Dick is pretty skilled. I don't think many people are beating.
No, Dick Grayson is actually
But-
he's been the Batman before. He's been through everything.
What
Unfortunately,
is he
Jason
doing?
Todd
Is
has
he
died.
punching Captain
No.
America to death?
Like,
Think about it this
Cap-
way. Think about
Cap
it this.
is a super soldier.
If you guys are big Batman fans, Dick Grayson has fought a lot of main Batman villains and survived. He has taken the mantle. He has done a lot. I put this combo specifically because Captain America. I don't think Captain America's foes are also like super duper like you can't kill him off. Yes, I know Dante. You mentioned that he has more experience, World War II, and all that, and he lives longer. And Dick Grayson is also very young, but
He's literally
Dick Grayson is also very
best-
agile.
You know what? Dick would be jumping around while fucking Captain America. Dick's like, all right, Unc, like back to the nursing home.
Bro, Dick would be jumping around. He would take a jump, and then Captain America would hit him with the shield.
Dude, one hit with that shield is gonna
And it's
put
over for
Dick
our
down
boy.
for a long
What,
time.
Yeah,
what is
boy's training a
Nightwing
whole
gonna do?
angle.
Is he gonna punch him, hit him with the eskrima sticks? No, because Captain America's gonna have his shield up. Like he's not landing a single.
Bro,
All
Dick's
right.
gonna.
Bro,
All right,
Dick's gonna
hold
need
on.
blue chew.
Dick's
once
gonna
he gets
land
hit
on
with
his
the
dick.
shield.
And
Bro,
it's gonna be
okay?
over.
I gotta say, we should say this shouldn't be a battle to the death. This should be a battle of who has the better ass, because
Okay,
these are
I'm
probably two of the best
I'm
in
out.
comics.
That was
Cap,
crazy.
bro.
So,
It's Cap.
nah, bro. Dick has the best ass in comics. I'll say it. If you read
Cap,
comics,
bro.
you gotta know that, bro.
That's
Nate,
Cap, bro.
I know you know. Dick
That
has
was
the best
crazy.
ass.
All right, so
comics.
who wins this?
Okay.
Everybody, real quick.
Bro,
Captain.
did you remember the K2SO when K2SO would like walk around Endor, like just throw people against the
That's Cap, bro.
that
That's
would
Cap.
be this fight, bro. Captain America would just pick up Nightwing and throw him against the wall, and he would just crack.
Bro, he might decapitate him with that shield immediately, bro. It's over.
Bro, this is actually hard,
Wonder
This
Woman's
is hard.
winning this.
but I gotta
No,
say,
this is hard.
only
Wonder
one,
Woman's winning this 100%.
only one of these characters is a god again. So
But I will tell you this, Zooboy, in other forms, Hulk has gone toe to toe with Superman, and Superman is
that's
clearly
pride. The
stronger
person-
than Wonder Woman. And remember, Hulk, the angrier he gets,
but
he's
Wonder
not
Woman
gonna
is
be able to
still
tap
a
that
god,
ass.
though, bro.
He's gonna so easily Wonder Woman.
Nah. Wonder Woman
I
easy because
wouldn't
you know what Wonder
say
Woman's
easily,
got
but
on
I
her
would
side.
say Wonder Woman's got this.
You know what she's got on her side too? She's a woman. So she'll be able to pull the Black Widow in Avengers. You remember that?
That's crazy.
Like
That's
like Wonder Woman has like both because she's got like she
Wonder
could fight
Woman will go up to him. She'll be like, "Hey, big guy, sun's getting real low."
yeah, she'll talk to him down.
So 100%. But okay, how about this? Would the Hulk absolutely annihilate Cheetah?
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
then why does Cheetah and Wonder Woman go toe to toe?
that's like saying, why does Lex Luthor and Superman go toe to toe?
Hulk would annihilate Lex Luthor too. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good analogy. Fair. But you know what I'm saying? You guys, it was. I think you guys are underestimating the Hulk just because that Maximum series was trash. So it's already my boy's already fried.
Bro, Hulk is one of the most powerful characters in the Marvel universe. I'm saying it's just again the reason
he
why
though?
these one
Yeah,
of
He's
Hulk
just
is,
strong.
Hulk is like insane. Yeah,
He's
But-
just strong.
but he's like super
Physical strength.
he's
and
like
that's it.
stupid and he's strong. Your boy's
He's
like
just strong, but like how many physically like Wonder Woman could probably bring a building down too.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
easily.
And she can fly. He can just jump really high. But all right, so everybody says Wonder Woman. Damn, I thought these were gonna be harder than you guys are making me look bad. The next one's gonna be cake then.
Out of the basement is also spinning because she
Yeah.
could just send him into space.
See, I love my Tim, but again, I just said
This is
before.
Jason Todd before he died.
Bro, this
No,
is,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Bro,
I
if
gotta
Joker,
say-
if Joker can
Spider-Man.
kill his ass, then so can Spider-Man.
bro, I gotta say, I love my Robin, but Spider-Man is underrated with how powerful he is. Spider-Man, if he wanted to, could kill any of his villains easily. He just
Yeah,
doesn't.
Spider-Man's taking this fight all day.
Yeah. I
100%.
I
Not
love
even close?
my Robin, but
100%.
yeah, this isn't close. Spider-Man's got this.
Damn, you guys are too good.
I love my Robin, but
And there's no way, right? There's no way.
No
you guys
way.
can't think
No way.
like no.
Nah, I don't
Bro.
think in a single reality Robin is beating
do
Spider.
you know what Spider-Man?
Unless he calls up Batman.
There's yeah, that's how he works,
Facts. Yeah, he'd have to have Batman on retainer.
bro.
That's good.
I think the comic was called Back in Black, where Kingpin put Aunt May in a coma, and Peter was just like done, and he went to the jail and he beat Kingpin with an inch of his life, and he's like, just remember that I did this and I could do this.
Oof.
So if Aunt May dies, you'll die next. And it's so unlike Spider-Man. That's why it's so interesting. I always love that. I'm like, yeah, this is how you can see what he did. And he like put his like web into Kingpin's nose, and he was like,
Damn.
I could just
Kill you.
put my web
I could
right
just
there,
keep going.
and then you'd be dead. I'll suffocate you right now. Bro,
Damn,
Spider-Man,
that's not crazy.
when he
Spider-Man all
wants
day,
to, he can get dark AF. I love Spidey.
Yeah, no, Spidey is super under. Unless you know his power level, he's up there for sure. All right, let me see if this one will make it harder for you guys, because you guys are better than I thought. I didn't think you guys were gonna be. Let's see what you guys think.
I love my GL, but only one of these characters can fucking rewrite reality.
I'm out. Your boy's overthinking it.
Bro,
I mean, isn't she the one who said
Scarlet Witch,
no more
bro.
vision?
Scarlet Witch, bro.
yeah, Wanda can.
Can't you just say
legitimately
no more Green
rewrite-
Lantern? Can't you
Yeah,
just literally say
exactly.
no more Green
If she
Lantern?
could get
and
out
then
of existence.
Thanos
Reality.
snapped him out of existence.
Yeah, gone.
Damn. So
I don't know,
Wanda
though,
quit.
Green Lantern.
I
He
love
wouldn't
how-
even get like an attack off, bro. He'd be gone
Yeah,
before he could
I-
even think to attack her.
I love Hal, but it's Wanda.
Yeah.
God damn.
Phoenix.
Again, the same thing. The same thing, bro. The Phoenix.
Zooboy, you know what yeah, and it's funny you had mentioned earlier. You said that DC tends to be way more overpowering.
Yeah, and then now you're getting.
Yeah, now you're like,
Now,
Like,
we're getting the guy who
My guy
fucks
was
fish.
expecting-
Okay,
my
what are
guy-
we doing?
That's crazy. I think Aquaman is a lot more powerful than people give him credit for. But
Bro,
Damn,
Aquaman
no
clear-
way.
What is he gonna do? Is he gonna tell the freaking fish to fly out
No
and
way.
that's crazy.
Bro, all he needs
go
to
to
do
the
is-
fucking sky, bro?
is put her underwater and it's over. She's cooked. There's no way
Nice.
she's breathing.
The Phoenix Force is too powerful.
Get a blue whale to come and slaughter that ass and it's over, bro.
Yeah, she's gonna fucking bust out of that goddamn fucking blowhole and fucking obliterate Aquaman, bro.
Yeah, Gene has got this. Bro, see,
Yeah.
this is where Nate joins and he's like, this is peak when he sees like
right.
comic book stuff.
All right, so
Yo,
here
this
I
one-
did a little bit. I did 2 Marvel and 1 DC, and
This
I want to
one's
hear
crazy.
I want to hear the
Bro,
argument.
Okay, Thanos is fucking weak as all hell compared to Darkseid, bro. There's a comic where Thanos went to the DC universe and he tried to fucking use the Infinity Stones and they didn't work in the Marvel universe, in the DC universe, and then Darkseid just fucking kills him immediately.
I
Bro,
gotta give this one to
hold on, Doctor Doom wrecked Thanos, so fucking Darkseid definitely would. It's not even close. This might be.
Thanos
This
is kind
might
of a bitch,
be-
bro.
Bro, this might be the most one-sided one you showed. Darkseid.
No.
Yo,
It's not even
you're
close.
sleeping on Apocalypse.
Apocalypse, though.
You're
Okay,
sleeping on Apocalypse.
Apocalypse
Yeah.
is hard as fuck.
Yeah,
but Thanos kind of
Apocalypse-
a bitch.
Wait,
Apocalypse
so-
has been alive forever.
Thanos
He's
a
got
bitch
every
before?
power imaginable. He has no restraint. He has 4 horsemen.
He's the first mutant, bro.
I think Apocalypse definitely is a better fight than Thanos, but I still think Darkseid's a god.
Bro, Apocalypse might as well be a god.
No.
He's been alive.
You
Might
guys
as
are-
well is different though.
So, question: if Apocalypse
But
and
powers
Thanos
what-
teamed up versus Darkseid,
Wait, say again.
if Apocalypse and Thanos teamed up versus Darkseid,
Thanos is a non-factor, bro.
Yeah, I
Bro,
think
wait,
Thanos.
Thanos
Thanos
is.
not
You guys are really saying Thanos is not it, huh?
No,
Bro,
Thanos
think
with the
about it this
gauntlet
way. Again,
great.
Thanos he has to be underpowered because the Avengers are underpowered.
Okay.
Compared to the
Okay,
Justice
get what
does
you
he
mean.
have? Does he have Gauntlet here? Does Thanos
Now,
have
yeah, that's the
Gauntlet?
thing.
in
Also,
this
if he has the Infinity Gauntlet and it works, then it's
Nah,
then
that shit's
obviously
nah.
he
He's got like half a stone. There's no way.
half a stone.
If he doesn't have the Gauntlet, then they
No,
lose.
because the gauntlet makes him super overpowered. I think with
So
the
if,
gauntlet,
if
he
he
might be the
doesn't have the
strongest.
Gauntlet,
Bro,
they lose.
I'll say it right now. If Thanos doesn't have the Gauntlet, Ant-Man fights Thanos and beats him 1v1.
Nah, okay.
I don't know about that.
What do you mean, bro? He can fucking turn giant, squash that bitch, bro. What are you
Yeah,
talking
bro.
about?
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
You said Ant-Man, not Giant Man.
There's no way Ant-Man beats Thanos. That's
Bro, he'll just
Crazy,
fly
bro.
inside his ass and
No.
then grow big.
Or yeah, he'll just fly inside. Bro, if he's not seen the boys, he can just go inside him and kill him.
Yeah, bro.
It.
That's true.
Unless when he grows big, he dies instead of Thanos. He gets crushed.
He's gonna land in the
Thanos
he's
is
gonna land in the stomach acid and
features
disintegrate.
so
Nah, bro. I think
unbreakable.
Thanos he's a baby back bitch.
Yeah, if he doesn't have the Gauntlet, he's not much, bro.
I think I can't even think of a DC character that Thanos fucking loses to or wins. I'm pretty fucking Green Arrow could beat Thanos.
Bro, isn't Thanos like a Titan though? Some type of something.
Yeah, but
Bro, you
that
guys
don't,
like-
that
I
don't
don't
mean
know.
everything, bro.
I didn't even watch Endgame, so I don't even. As far as Thanos goes,
wow, you didn't watch Endgame? That's crazy.
That is
no,
not
I was out of the MCU at that point.
Oh, I was gonna. You didn't watch?
Cody
everything
saying
leading up to
Daredevil
it.
versus Batman, bro.
Ooh.
Batman,
Don't do that.
Wait,
Don't
say it again?
Do that to
Batman
me.
clears,
that's easy.
bro.
That's easy.
Don't do
Batman.
that to me.
100%.
Bro, Daredevil can't even see.
Don't do
No,
that. to me,
that's
bro.
like that's easy.
I'm not picking. I'm not picking.
100%. Not even close.
Daredevil will be looking
All
for
right.
his fucking costume before Batman.
Okay, so real quick, if you had to say if the whole Marvel universe fought the DC universe, who would win?
Well, like I said, again, it's not even how they're
It's
meant.
not even close, though.
Yeah, because the DC universe is meant to be more powerful. That's partly why some people don't like the DC universe. But
But Marvel would win.
no.
What? I think he was.
DC,
I think we
DC has
established.
too many. DC has too many like Doctor Manhattan type characters. Though, like they have like random glups that are like
didn't-
Spectre, for example. Like shit
You don't
like
think
that.
Yeah.
Galactus would defeat
They have too many of those.
Darkseid?
Nah, bro. I
Galactus
think
would get cooked by
Bro,
some random glup that we never heard of.
Dante just said it. Spectre would beat Galactus easy. Spectre would be like this, and he would instantly take out Galactus.
Yeah, no, bro, they got too many characters that just go like this, and then just whatever in their brain just happens. Like they got too
All
many.
right, Let's
Wonders.
make the argument a little bit more simple then. Let's bring it back to Star Wars, all right?
What the?
Bro, Zam Wessel just fucking dies, like, and then Dengar we don't see him ever. So
Bro, they said Swamp Thing would beat Galactus. I mean, spitting.
I'm out, bro. The underestimating Galactus is crazy. That's
Bro,
Bro.
DC clears, and I say that as a guy who I don't even know what the fuck I'm about to say. I like DC more. I don't know what I'm saying, bro. DC clears.
Dumb mother.
Who's a better bounty hunter?
Bro, I don't even know the answer to this. These are two glups that don't know.
For all
we
of
see
30
them both
seconds.
fail.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think either
Dengar
of
doesn't
them
even
do.
make an attempt. At least Zam gets half the way.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Dengar just stands there. Based on what we see in the films, I gotta give it to Zam.
Yeah,
Dengar doesn't do
they,
shit.
they both kind of stink.
Bro, Dengar didn't do shit. At least IG-88 like tried it and shit.
Does he even have a line of dialogue, bro?
No.
Bro, Django's my guy, but I gotta go with Pre Vizsla.
Pre Vizsla, bro.
Damn, this is a good question.
Pre Vizsla.
Darksaber.
Well, hold on. Isn't it established in the lore that Django has killed Jedi before? I
he
gotta
didn't
give
kill
it to
shit.
Django.
Well, he killed Coleman Trevor,
Yeah, that's true. He did kill Coleman Trevor.
but that shit was too easy. All he did was like
Pre
shoot
Vizsla.
forward like 3 times.
Yeah, but what
Pre
has Pre
Vizsla.
Vizsla done Pre-Vizsla fucking loses. He's a terrorist, and then he loses to Darth.
He loses to Maul, but Maul would annihilate Jango Fett too.
Bro, I gotta give it to Jango, and I don't even like Jango as a character,
Bro,
but I gotta give it to
you
Jango.
are waffling, bro.
Nah, it's Jango.
Pre Vizsla's literally like the leader. He's like the one. He's the Darksaber holder for a time.
Bro, you are crazy.
Dr. Forgon says
Jango.
Pre-Vizsla.
Yes, pre-Vizsla.
Dante.
I'm gonna have to give it to Stoned, but flip it. I'm gonna say Jango walked so Pre Vizsla could run.
That's crazy. How about you, Zoo?
It's Jango.
Bro, pre-Vizsla is literally descendant from the fucking creator of the Darksaber, bro. It is.
Bro, what the hell does that have to do with him, bro?
It
Doesn't
is
make him
fucking
good.
pre-Vizsla.
What is skill transferred through the bloodline, bro? What are you saying?
I'm just saying, bro. Pre-Vizsla comes from the fucking Jedi Mando that made the Darksaber, bro.
All right, we're gonna end the vote. Django
Jango
wins.
is pretty badass though.
Jango is a baby.
He handled the
bitch.
Mando Gora. Y'all
That's
remember
crazy.
that?
Fucking Boba is better than Jango. That's not like, come on, bro.
Is he?
Yes,
I mean,
I like
would-
Boba Fett, but
I would
not
take
really.
every
You
other
know.
I would take every other Mandalorian in known existence over
I
Jango.
don't think you're gonna like my answer to this next one.
it's Cad Bane easy.
Cad Bane.
Yeah, Cad Bane.
Not
I was
even
gonna say.
close.
Bro,
Are you
Boba-
serious?
Is it
That
easy? Though?
Bro,
Boba
Boba
Fett.
Fett
We're talking
dies
about-
to fucking Lando Calrissian accidentally or Han. What am I saying? I don't even watch the OT. I'm a fucking.
It's
Right.
Cad Bane, bro. Boba got
What-
eaten by a fucking space pussy or a sand pussy. What are we
I'm
talking
not
about?
gonna lie. I
Said
forgot
got eaten by it,
that Boba died in the OT,
there's no way. So Cad Bane, easy.
or
Not even
almost.
close?
Cad Bane is actually skilled.
Yeah, Cad Bane, bro.
Plus, he's got
Yeah.
Toto.
Yeah,
So you guys are really underestimating Boba that one.
bro. Boba's
So
fried, bro.
essentially, wait.
Broba's a
this is
fucking
insane.
crime lord that doesn't do crime. Dumb motherfucker.
Boba has always been
And
a
this is
glove,
Boba,
bro.
and please know this. This is not just the images I pick are not just that
Yeah,
instance. In
yeah.
Empire, he doesn't do much. This is Boba in all factions of Star Wars.
Yeah, he's a
And this
glove.
is Cad Bane in all.
Bro, that
factions.
makes it
When he
worse.
falls into the
That
solo.
makes it
He's a
worse
glove,
somehow.
bro. He's a glove.
Oh,
Bro, Nate's spitting.
Dude,
Nate is
Nate is correct.
oh man.
Bro, what? Where,
And his
Nate,
armor's
where
not
are
as
you when
cool.
I'm always dissing Boba Fett on MNF? What the fuck? That's
I'm out.
That's exactly what I'm going to use. I'm going to say Boba is a hack fraud running around his dad's armor.
Yeah, get this glove Mandalorian out of here, bro. Get him out of here.
He's a fake Mando. He's the
Yeah,
worst.
he's not
Mando.
even real.
Bro, I'll say
Get
it.
this out of here, bro. What are we doing?
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Maul. Darth Maul.
Bro, after what I seen in Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith,
Yeah, bro.
Chris
what
was
the
losing
fuck?
every poll in here, bro.
Bro, hold on. In Maul, at least fights Sidious for a little bit before he gets wrecked. Kit Fisto, he dies immediately, bro. Maul
Yeah.
wins. Easy,
Maul
bro.
puts up a good fight. Maul puts up a good fight.
Easy Maul, 100%.
Yeah, bro, Kit
Yeah,
is a
sweet.
glove here.
Darth Maul.
Obi-Wan.
All right, Zoo. What
For
you got
sure.
on this one, bro?
Bro,
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan killed Maul, and I would
Yeah,
say Maul
exactly.
is better than Savage. So Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
killed
I mean-
Savage? Somebody
I mean,
killed Savage, right?
You're
Sidious
right.
killed Savage.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, your hate of Obi-Wan is strong. Like, you know.
Wait,
Nah,
did,
bro, even if I don't like a character, I think Obi-Wan is a better character than Savage Opress. Savage Opress,
Yeah, of
I
course.
like him,
Yeah, 100%.
but he's not really a character. He's just a
Shut up.
I'm
I thought
angry.
you didn't like Obi-Wan's character.
Was
I
there
don't.
any? Was there
I
any
don't like
reality
Obi-Wan.
where Savage
So you don't like
was
Savage
stronger?
either?
No, I like Savage Opress visually.
Yeah, but we're talking about the character.
I don't like Obi-Wan's character, but I still think he's a good character. He's just
Yeah,
fried.
Zooboy, I called you out in my
Oh,
last
okay.
my last video I made. Yeah, I was like, this guy's fried. There's no way.
Yeah, no, it's Obi-Wan. Not
Yeah, Obi-Wan wins. Bruh,
Bro. Captain Rex.
that's crazy.
That's all right.
Captain
all right.
Rex. Bro, Captain
This
Rex
man
survives. Captain Rex survives the whole freaking.
Yeah, that's because Dave Filoni fucking randomly says that. Didn't
Yeah.
John
Bro,
Boyega,
because he's
bro?
based as fuck. That's
Bro,
why.
if Den was hunting him down, he'd be dead, bro.
I think he might be one of the best, like top 3 clone troopers, bro.
Sure.
I mean, you're not
That's
wrong
not
there,
saying.
but yeah, he's
Okay, here's the thing. Din Djarin.
I need to hear that this. We got to make good arguments for this one because this one I'm actually kind of torn on. Go ahead, Zoo.
I would say that Din Djarin, while he's not as skilled as maybe someone like Jango Fett, I still think that he could beat Captain Rex, even though Captain Rex is like a clone of
If
Jango.
Din Djarin gets a bounty puck for Captain Rex, and Captain Rex is on his AT-TE in the fake Hoth planet or whatever, and Din has to go try to kill Captain Rex, I think Captain Rex is surviving.
I don't know about that, bro. I think Din could just fucking bomb the shit out of him with his N1 and then let fucking Grogu.
Hell no, that big ass
his ass, bro.
that custom
Come
AT-TE
on, bro.
that Rex had in Rebels. Freaking, he's defending himself. He defended himself against like 3 AT-AT walkers. And
is it just Din or is it Din and Grogu, bro? Is it both?
No, it's Din.
Okay, yeah.
Bro, you can't do that. You lied. Grogu's right here.
Well,
Grogu's in
yeah,
the
but
picture.
no, I didn't mean to have him. But
No,
honestly,
Din.
I'm actually gonna say Rex as well.
Bro,
I-
what the fuck?
No,
and I will say why.
Look at what Tangy just said. What the fuck is this guy saying? Bro, I don't think we can be friends anymore. What?
No, and the
bro,
reason why
what the
is
fuck?
because I think kind of like what Dante was saying was that Rex has the experience. Your boy has been in multiple wars. Your boy has led legions, has led a lot. What has Din really done when it comes
Bro,
to
he's a
war?
bounty hunter.
Bro, Din is just
He's a bounty
random
hunter.
glut, bro.
But
Dude, what
Captain
did he
Rex
ever
is
do?
literally a captain. Your boy led like legions of troops, and he
Bro,
fought
Rex ain't-
next to Jedi's. I think overall, I don't know. I
Hold
think
on,
Rex
hold
has the
on.
experience.
Hold on, Tangy. I think Din sucks at Jedi-related stuff.
Yes.
But as a bounty hunter, he's very good. We see that in season 1.
Bro, who does he fucking get? He gets Mythrol, bro. I'm getting Mythrol.
That's crazy,
bro, Din gets whoever the puck tells him to get, bro.
Bro,
Yeah,
he can
and
bring you in
if that
warm,
puck's
or
in
he can
Captain
bring you in
Rex, then
cold.
he's not coming out alive, bro.
There's a-
Yeah,
I think
Yeah,
you guys are a little bit
he's-
overhyping Din Djarin.
Before the events of the show, when he didn't have the Beskar armor, Nate, it's established that he was a fantastic bounty hunter. That he was one of the best at the time.
yeah.
Bro, he's the best.
can say that about
Navarro,
anybody, bro.
We're talking about the Captain Rex, Anakin Skywalker's
I
top
agree,
clone.
Cody.
That's like Darth Vader's.
Hold on, bro.
elite
Cody
asset,
brings
bro.
up a good point, bro.
Yeah,
No.
he's trained, but at the same time, I think
He is
Rex,
a Mandalorian.
I will
has-
take a
Is he
Mandalorian
though?
over
He's
a
trained.
clone.
He's trained by the knockoff freaking child of the Watch people. He's not even like a real Mandalorian.
All right, I'm
He's
about
trained
to,
by, like,
I'm
the
about to
armor and
fight
shit.
Dante right now.
All right, technically none of them are real Mandalorians because they're not fucking aliens. All right, bro.
Bro,
So-
spitting.
So how many Jedi has Din fought?
We don't know,
Bro.
bro.
We
We
yeah,
don't know.
that's not established, right? Obviously,
Yeah.
but I just think Rex. I don't know. I think you guys are underestimating Rex, or maybe I like Rex too much. I think
I mean,
Din.
Rex
I'm
took on
completely
Krail, but he
biased
had
towards the
fucking
Clone
more
Wars.
than just himself, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro.
he had more than just himself.
It
bro.
wasn't a 1v1.
Yeah, if it was 1v1, Rex would have been dead, bro.
Nah, because
Bro.
you know, Rex is gonna devise a plan to defend himself from Din, like he did
Bruh.
against the Empire in Rebels.
All right, Dr. Forgan, you know what the
No.
problem is?
No.
All these guys don't know the EU lore about how intense Mandalorian training is,
Mandalorians
bro.
are literally
They don't know what Mandalorians
Bro,
have
fuck
to
the
do.
EU.
the top of the line fighters in Star Wars, bro. There's not
Okay,
even close.
maybe. Okay, hey, but look, the vote. Everybody, did you guys vote already?
Nah,
No,
but I feel like
Go
Din
ahead
is
and
not a
vote,
real
'cause Rex is
Mandalorian.
winning.
Bro, he is a real Mandalorian.
Bro, I feel like you can't compare
The,
him
literal-
though, to
the
like
show is literally called
to, like,
Mandalorian.
Pre Vizsla or like even like Sabine and shit.
Bro, he's better than. What are we talking about, bro?
Is he
Bro.
better? I don't think he's better than Sabine.
See,
I got my
I
better
think
than
Tangy
fucking
agrees
Sabine.
with me.
I got
think
my
Tangy,
Dr. Forgan list. All right, that's all good.
He's
All right, did
better
you
than
guys vote?
Sabine, bro.
Zoo,
Yeah.
I
you guys all voted. Dante, you voted. I think
I'm
Dante,
voting
if you
for
vote,
Rex. Hold up, give me a
I
second.
think it's gonna win. I think you're gonna put him over the edge.
Hell yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, he did. And pull. Rex win.
Bro,
guys
that's
are-
rigged.
These
That's
fucking
it, bro.
cloners, dude.
Your
These
boy's
Bro, that shit
cloners
is
are
rigged,
crazy,
bro. That is rigged to hell.
These guys are crazy.
What the fuck is this?
Fucking Kanan Jarrus.
Kanan.
Bro, Kylo ain't even a Sith. Bro's fried.
Get
He's
this
an
little
angry-
emo boy out of here, bro.
This is easy. You guys are
Yeah.
not underestimating Kylo.
We have a Jedi
No, I'm
Master.
not going. In this one, I just picked my favorite, to be honest.
Bro, we have a Jedi
Fuck the
Master
sequels.
versus like,
What did
Stop.
Kylo ever do?
yeah, what the fuck?
What did Kylo ever do?
Doesn't
Jedi
Kylo
Master.
literally just like switch sides? Like,
Bro,
just-
Kylo loses to a girl who never held a lightsaber.
Kylo loses
Snoke's
literally
back,
every
bro.
single
Hot,
time.
and she's
Every
British.
single time he loses.
It's Kanan, bro.
We
Bro,
know
we
the
already
answer to
saw
this.
this fight.
We know the answer to this.
Actually, hold on.
yo, I gotta
Okay,
give it to Mace Windu.
hold
bro.
on. I have a theory here. We don't know. Did Mace Windu actually beat Palpatine,
No.
or was Palpatine faking it?
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm pretty sure Mace Windu would have beat him if Anakin didn't.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's
No.
a different way to say it. Like, do you guys think that Mace legitimately beat Palpatine, and if Anakin
No.
wasn't there, Palpatine would have been killed? Or did Palpatine intentionally lose that fight? It's not really established. So
No, it's Palpatine.
I agree with
Have you
Adam
finished the
Mace.
Plagueis book, Zoo? Have you finished it?
Tartakovsky
I have
Mace
not.
is punching the Emperor to death.
Palpatine learns how to become like a cerebral assassin, like a fucking mastermind, like to the point of just
He is a
like
mastermind,
thinking,
yeah.
you know, way
Yeah, I
ahead
think
of
he
me.
was faking. I think he could have taken him on. I think Mace is stronger. I think he's one of the stronger Jedi for sure.
I don't think.
I think
don't
his
think he was
master
faking
plan
it.
was part of it.
Mace ain't shit, bro. I'll say it. Mace ain't shit.
No,
I don't
Mace
think
is
he
up
was
there,
faking
bro.
it because he like the scarring, like he can't fake that. Like he really was, like
No, he wasn't. I think he was just. I don't know what the point of the lightning was.
Like, he
other
was
than just
exhausted.
giving the scarring.
like Mace had
So you
exhausted
think if
him.
Anakin was not there, Mace would have defeated him? 100%.
Yeah, because
100%. He would have defeated the Emperor.
he had him beat. He had him beat already.
Zoo, what do you think? Because I think
I
Zoo
don't
looks
know.
like he's confused.
I go back and forth on if Palpatine was like intentionally losing or not. I don't know, but
I think he was holding back. Yes, I do.
I
Because
feel
I don't think he wanted to reveal himself there. So
I
I
feel
think
like
he was
because-
holding back.
right because of my EU stuff. I'm gonna say Palpatine, but I don't know. It all depends. I feel like if George Lucas ever gave me an actual answer, if Palpatine was actually intentionally losing that fight or not, because if he wasn't intentionally losing, Mace Windu wins. He beats him in that fight. So
Yeah, no.
And not only does Mace Windu beat him in that fight, but he's not even peak Mace Windu in that fight
true.
because he's not getting Tartakovsky.
But Palpatine also knows that he has to prove his point here to Anakin that the Jedi.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
right?
He knows
Exactly,
he
exactly.
can't prove that point if he just murks Mace. Like he can't do that.
Also, seeing Nate, that was fun. Nate,
Yeah, see, bro.
Nate
See,
wrote.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
I
right.
think he knows he has to get his point
Okay, Nate.
across. So
You're
I think
right
he's
because
holding back.
if the Emperor kills Mace, Anakin probably doesn't. Well,
correct.
he may not turn. Like the
Correct.
possibility is there.
I'm not saying that Palpatine is a better duelist than Mace, because I don't think so. But yeah, I just he knows, so he has to hold back.
What do you guys think, Mace or Count Dooku?
Count Dooku.
No, Mace. Easily. That's like easy.
I think Mace.
Yeah, 100. That's the
I think
line
Count-
between Palpatine and Dooku was so far, like
Dooku's literally
Palpatine
like the
and like Dooku. and like Mace was like toe to toe with Dooku.
I think
But
Count
Dooku
Dooku
made them-
because Count Dooku trained Mace. It's like if Batman fights Nightwing, like no matter how good Nightwing gets, Nightwing is, Batman taught him everything he knew.
Dooku's literally like the best duelist in the fucking galaxy, bro. In
I
lightsaber combat.
thought it's established that Mace Windu is a better duelist than Dooku.
Established in what?
Is it?
Like, where did they establish that?
Just-
Is what I-
I
Dr.
don't know.
Forgon wants the stats, bro. Your boy.
no,
wants to
I'm
see
just saying, like, if they established that, I don't know where, because
I don't know. I'm just saying. I always thought it was said that Mace was the best duelist.
I always thought Count Dooku was the best duelist.
No, Count Dooku is known as the best, not duelist, but the word
Plus-
is what's it called? Sparring, maybe? I don't know, but Count
Plus,
Dooku
he has the
was.
coolest lightsaber.
Yeah, I just
He has
thought,
the
like,
curved
But
hilt.
remember, they
That's
both
gotta
had
give him an
Dooku's
advantage.
entire reputation from, like, his family, where he comes from, his training, like, everything is like Dooku is top of the line in terms of lightsaber combat like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna abstain. I feel like I don't know enough.
Now, like,
Dooku
Mace-
beats General Grievous with like both eyes closed in Tartakovsky.
bro, Dooku was whooping bitches in his pajamas, okay, in Clone Wars.
Venture.
You might as well put the fucking eye shade down. He could have been fucking
They drugged
Zorro
they
on,
drugged
Zorro
him
on
and
him.
triple teamed him, and they still lost.
Bro, yeah.
All right, real quick. Give me your top 3 strongest Jedi.
Mace,
EU.
Yoda, Anakin.
All right, you ready? EU Luke Skywalker.
Yes, he's number
100%, 100% EU.
He's number one.
I'm gonna say EU Jaina Solo.
Bro, who are these people, bro?
1.
And then I'm gonna say
You
post
got it.
Starforge Revan.
Dr. Forgon.
Oh, I would agree with you about Revan until they fucking neutered him, bro.
Forget that Old Republic slot, bro.
In that book.
Oh,
That book, they neutered him, dude.
Plo Koon. People forget about him, bro.
Plo Koon was dope, but how
He
did
was,
die?
and but that he died on the space in his starfighter.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, he got
yeah,
killed
so-
by the...
Anakin
Right.
is skilled, but I feel like he's too cocky. So
No, Anakin is top. Your boy is up there, guy.
Anakin is my favorite Star Wars
Okay, let's do
character,
this.
and I
Let's
feel
do
like he's-
strict movies. Slop.
Okay.
Strict
okay.
movie slop. Give me your top 3 Jedi in Star Wars.
Does Dooku count or no?
No, because in the movies he wasn't a Jedi.
All right. if
Number
we're
one,
doing-
Yoda.
Yeah.
Okay.
Number
That's fair.
2, actually no. Yeah,
Mike,
number 1 Yoda.
Not a single person
Number
has
2,
mentioned
Anakin.
Obi-Wan, and I'm fucking out of it, bro. I'm literally leaving because Obi-Wan people like sleep on Obi-Wan.
I
Go ahead,
think-
Dante.
I think just the movies. Honestly, I feel like it can't even be debated. I feel like it's easily Yoda, Anakin, Mace. I feel like those.
What about
You put
Obi-Wan
Anakin
beats
over
though? Are you
Obi-Wan?
scared of that?
Yeah, bro.
There's no way.
Bro, Obi-Wan
boy lost.
himself.
The
Bro,
high
bro.
ground.
He lost because of his cockiness. Obi-Wan himself admits in the
Yes.
movies multiple times that Anakin is a better Jedi than him. Obi-Wan says it himself.
Isn't cockiness though? Isn't that doesn't
That's
that
part of
take
your
points
your
away
fall,
from
though.
Anakin?
Yeah, that's
Because like,
Yeah, but I feel like we're
who
just
cares
talking
why
about-
you lose in a fight if you lose?
I think we're just talking skill here, though. Bro.
Yeah, if we're talking sheer skill,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
okay. We could all
Anakin.
agree Yoda and Mace, right?
Skill. If we're talking sheer skill, then I think Anakin number 1. If we're talking sheer skill,
Yeah,
but I think
agree with
Yoda
that.
beats
yeah,
Anakin
no,
every
you're-
time.
Yeah,
you're correct. Yeah,
I agree with that.
and then probably I'd go Mace third. Yeah, based off the other Jedi that are in the movie, I'd go Mace at third.
Yeah, I'd
Alright,
say
how
Mace
about-
as well because, like I said, or like we said, he almost smokes.
We never see Luke at the height of his powers.
You know what's funny?
Obi-Wan
Qui-Gon-
is not good enough skill wise to pass anybody up top.
I think Qui-Gon, and I know where you're going, Zoo. I'm gonna let you go ahead and yap, and then I'm gonna piggyback off that.
I was
I
just
know what
like-
you're gonna say though.
Qui-Gon is less skilled than all these other Jedi.
All of them, but he has
And
more.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He's like the wisest of
The
all.
He has
wisest,
more aura.
100%.
He has the
He's
most
right under
aura.
Yoda. If Qui-Gon survives, Anakin never turns to the dark side.
Bro, I think
100%.
Qui-Gon is wiser than Yoda because Yoda does some
No.
dumb motherfucking shit.
No, I agree.
No,
I
let's not
agree.
talk about shit.
No,
about
Zoo's
Yoda,
right,
bro.
dude. Zoo's
No,
right.
Yoda was going
Bro,
through a lot.
Qui-Gon
Bro, Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gon is goated. I love Qui-Gon.
His ideas. If the council
Listen to me.
shared his ideas, Anakin would have had no reason.
Bro,
to turn.
Dante is spitting
Dude.
right now.
Yeah,
They
but
thought
remember this:
Qui-Gon
the
was too
council,
radical, bro.
because
the thing is, the council has survived
Anakin
for
was
hundreds of years
rejected by the Jedi.
for a reason,
Qui-Gon,
and those reasons were
they had
valid. No,
taken him in, like
I love
Qui-Gon
Anakin.
would have.
Okay, he was moving too fast. They didn't grant him master, but everything was felt, right? Yoda, everything, the hate, the anger, the fear was felt on Anakin. Anakin, for sure, to me, I love Anakin. I think he's he is, and George Lucas has said himself, he is the chosen one. He is the number one. I don't care about what people say. Anakin is the chosen one. But remember this, that Mace, Yoda, all of them felt his fear, right? And that to me is part of Anakin, why he can't be the best, because part of that is that, like, knowing the difference, and I think in the Jedi Council they understood that. And remember, the Jedi Council has survived for hundreds of years.
Yeah, and then they all die because they're
Because of
Council is
Anakin.
No, the council
Anakin.
is shit at this point, though.
Actually,
Yeah.
I just
Well,
saw it
Palpatine,
through a
not
different
Anakin.
lens than I've ever seen it before. The
Let me hear it,
Anakin
Dante.
situation.
Come on, spit.
I think it was both Qui-Gon's fault and it was the Council's fault. But I think it was also like Anakin's turn to the dark side, I think, starts with Qui-Gon. Because if Qui-Gon never existed and it was just Obi-Wan on that mission, and Obi-Wan brought Anakin back to the Council, Anakin as a little boy, he would have always only have heard the Council's guidance,
Yes.
and he would have followed. He would have
I get what you're
basically
saying.
never grown an ego. I think what Qui-Gon did was grow him an ego from very young by
Qui-Gon
telling
Sith?
him he was the
Planting
chosen one,
seeds?
by
I
telling him he was
actually-
going to do all this. And then when Qui-Gon went away, Anakin felt like he was owed things by the Council, like
Yeah, I see
becoming
what
a
you're
Jedi
saying.
Knight. But if Qui-Gon was never there when Anakin was 5 years old, telling him he was gonna, be the chosen one or whatever, if Qui-Gon didn't do that to him first, I don't think he would have turned eventually.
See,
Now,
that's
if
very
Qui-Gon
interesting.
didn't die, if Qui-Gon didn't die, then I don't think it would have been a problem, because Qui-Gon would have been there the whole time, and he wouldn't let him turn. Right. But because Qui-Gon plants the seed of all this grandeur.
So you're saying Qui-Gon actually had a role?
I'm saying they both had a role, and if
unknowingly, I don't think he was purposely doing these things. I don't think he was manipulating it or anything. But I think I
if
see what you're
Qui-Gon
saying.
doesn't exist, Anakin doesn't turn. And I think if Qui-Gon doesn't die, Anakin doesn't turn.
Wow.
But if Qui-Gon exists and then dies, goes away, that's when he turns.
I would argue that, first of all, if Qui-Gon doesn't exist and Obi-Wan goes to Tatooine, Anakin doesn't come back with them.
No, he doesn't.
I don't think Obi-Wan doesn't even do that.
True.
But I also think that if Obi-Wan, if Qui-Gon,
my guy lost his train of thought.
no, if Qui-Gon doesn't, if he dies like he did, right? But it goes, just the way that it did in the films. I think that it's because of Obi-Wan that it goes that way. Because Obi-Wan, I don't think, is a very good Jedi Master, especially not for someone like Anakin.
I feel
like the reason why Anakin
Jedi Master, he's not good for Anakin, like Qui-Gon.
Sure, and then the way Anakin develops his ego, I think it's because he doesn't have a master like Qui-Gon. So I don't
Yes.
think I don't
That makes sense.
I don't like I understand what you're saying, Dante, but I don't think that Qui-Gon being his like an influence early in his life when he was a kid, I don't think that had the effect of giving him that ego. I think not having a good master to help put that ego to rest was Obi-Wan. That's what people say all the time, that Obi-Wan is more like a brother than a father.
Anakin was literally nobody, like just a slave on Tatooine. And so why is he all upset all of a sudden when the Jedi Council
I've got
is
some things
not granting him things? He's upset because Qui-Gon built it up to him that he was going to be the Jedi.
Yeah, he tells him.
That's why he's disappointed. Why else would he? Bro, if I'm a slave on Tatooine and then I go to Coruscant, they invite me into their skyscraper freaking. I'm looking at Master Yoda. I'm not out here complaining about freaking. They don't want to give me whatever, you know.
That's true. It's a good point.
It's because Qui-Gon makes him feel like he.
But not purposely. I don't think he was purposely trying to do that. I think he just did it. I don't think he meant to do that. But I want to hear what Dr. Forgon has to say.
I was gonna say, like, by now the council is shit, and they've been shit for a long time, so they don't really know exactly what the fuck they're talking about. They're not listening to somebody like Qui-Gon when he's coming up with his reasons for whatever. Who was trained by Dooku? Who Dooku is also not inherently wrong at first until he becomes Sith
blinded
enough,
until he just starts killing people.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And Obi-Wan was not ready to become a master at that point either.
Yes,
I don't think his training with Qui-Gon was official. Was like
100%.
really done.
Yes,
Qui-Gon kind of just like middle child Obi-Wan.
Yeah, Obi-Wan was left without any guidance.
Yeah,
he was
literally kind of middle child him.
So
he found Anakin, and he just fucking neglected
now he had this
Obi-Wan. He said he's old enough.
Obi-Wan relies on the council to give him shitty advice throughout training Anakin, which he's not ready for.
Bro, this is why Obi-Wan is the perfect Jedi.
Wait, what? You always talk bad about Obi-Wan.
Hey, yo.
Bro, hold on.
Qui-Gon is the most pivotal character in the entire franchise.
Obi-Wan is the perfect Jedi. Qui-Gon is the
Wait, can you say it again?
Jedi. Bro, but listen, you're not gonna like what I'm gonna say.
Oh my god, he's about to say because the Jedi are flawed.
Obi-Wan is the perfect Jedi, and that is why the Jedi fail.
Yes,
because the best Jedi is someone like Obi-Wan who's
and you know what? If
motherfuckers would play, compliments him and then just fucking shits all over.
Because it's not a compliment. It's not a compliment.
If you would read some EU slop, you would see the council time and time again prove that they are flawed beyond belief.
But Dr. Forgon, is Obi-Wan maliciously doing things?
No, but that's arguable. I would say
Yoda's never maliciously doing things.
Yeah, I don't think.
I think Yoda, and I love Yoda. I think Yoda drops the ball more than Obi-Wan.
Sure, but that's because Yoda's like the Grand Master, so
he has more responsibility. Listen,
they both are two Jedi to be effective.
The Jedi are flawed, and they are not perfect.
They exactly. Listen,
Dante said the best: 2 Jedi to be a good Jedi. It's like
2 Jedi to be effective.
Kanan, Ahsoka, Luke. These are all Jedi who are not really following the tenets of the Jedi Order, Qui-Gon as well, and that's why they're the best. Yeah.
The Jedi would not intervene in the Mandalorian Wars because they did not give a shit about those worlds. Sound fucking familiar? Sounds fucking familiar, bro. They have always
you know what probably would have had... You know what could have saved Anakin entirely from falling to the dark side? If the Jedi just went to fucking Tatooine and they also brought back Shmi. Instead, they say, "Oh, it's not our problem."
They could have
like slavery. We're not going to stop slavery.
Like, nah,
what the fuck?
What does Luke do?
Like, let's do it.
What does Luke do in the EU when he restarts the Jedi Council? Abandons everything that they did.
Yeah, bro. The Jedi basically say
that's trash. Not caring about other people. That's trash.
The Jedi literally say,
Which is why I love when he.
I'm all
throws
about that
fucking-
slavery. Hell yeah! Like what the
Bro,
fuck?
In the Last Jedi, when Luke throws that stuff into the fire, like this shit sucks.
Yeah.
He's spitting.
bro, I was recently watching the Clone Wars season 7 for the first time because when it
Goated.
came out, I just never
Based.
watched it, and I just watched the episode where Ahsoka like crash lands in that girl's garage or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Martez.
that was a weird arc though.
And she's talking about how like down here the Jedi are not these heroes that you make them out to be.
Which is
She
true.
literally says the Jedi are just like they basically like they benefit the rich people basically.
Yeah,
This
they're
is
just
probably
as bad.
But
this is the
They're just as
only
bad.
time that anyone will ever say this sentence. But honestly, the Martez sisters are spitting right there. I gotta give it to them.
bro.
They are correct,
Who are the Martez?
Listen,
Those
those
are the
two
people
girls
that
that
you're
he
talking
meets.
about. Yeah.
Yeah, the ones that he.
Oh,
meets.
those
Yeah,
see,
the two girls, the mechanic and the other one. Yeah. So I'm one of those believers, and I'm flawed in my own way. I believe in the Jedi, right? I think that because the way I look at things, right? You can like being Sith is way easier, 100%. If you're strong, the Sith are gonna come to you and recruit you and be like, "Hey, bro, do you want to become stronger? What do I have to do? Just fuck shit up." All right, yeah, I'm in. Jedi, no, bro. I need you to like learn the teachings. You need to go to school. You need to become a Jedi master. You have a Padawan, and then you have to live this way forever. You can't fall in love. You can't have families. You can't have kids. You can't have connections. It's all these rules, right? To be a Sith, it's like almost like being cool. Like it's like
But that's why
holy shit.
being Sith is also wrong. There's the best way is the way that these Jedi who after the Republic fell, they realized that this is not the way, and they were
Ahsoka.
better.
Yo, how
Ahsoka.
come
You cannot
Anakin,
ignore
Anakin.
your emotions, and you
Or Luke, rather.
cannot give 100%.
And that's what Qui-Gon
into
was
your
trying to
emotions.
say.
Yeah.
Yes.
how come no Sith ever has a girlfriend? I feel like that's one of the main reasons to be a Sith. You can actually have like a girlfriend,
You can have everything, and they always are like, "How about just
And
power, and
power.
murder?"
but they just never have
Power and
girlfriends.
murder.
Like,
Power.
Yeah, the
like they
Sith
literally
are-
are
we
allowed
just
to,
need
but
one
they're not allowed to,
Sith.
and they don't use their.
And
One
look at
Sith
it this
needs
way.
to get laid, and he won't be that bad anymore.
Yeah, there you
Think about
go.
it this way: more Jedi turn Sith because of that than Sith go to the light.
Bro, all right.
'Cause
See,
it's-
we need an alternate arc where instead of Darth Maul killing Pre Vizsla, Darth Maul just fucks Bo-Katan.
And then they have a kid.
everything's-
And
then
the
it's
Darth-
all-
kid
Darth Maul's
chooses.
kinda
Yeah,
like, you know
that's
what?
it.
I don't think I want to do any of this anymore.
Yeah,
bro."
I'm chilling. I'm a straight. I just got my nut off. We're good.
He's like, I think I'm going to really lean into the crime lord thing. Oh, don't show my slop, bro. Don't show my sloppy. Fucking.
No, this is good.
This is a nice display.
This is
I
a
like
good
it.
display.
No, this
I
display
gotta-
is this is
I was
trash.
gonna
bro.
ask chat whose display is this, real quick.
Do you want me to explain like each of these?
Yeah,
like each of-
that's what I want to hear. Bro.
Yeah, I want
All
to
right. So
show
this
me
is
where the
my-
good
Can
figures
you
are.
zoom in more? Or no?
That's Kaizu.
this is my Jedi and like New Republic shelf, basically with Zalabar in the background.
I see him.
Yeah, my shelves, I don't have a lot of room, so I can't get multiple hex stands up there. And for some reason, you see they're all on the stands. They're all angled. I have to take them off the stands to turn them so they can face straight at least when I pose them, because they're all at a 45-degree angle.
To
I
fit,
just
right?
haven't-
Bro,
Yeah,
I must have
I
missed
just
the
haven't
part
had
where
time.
C-3PO was a Jedi, bro.
He's a part of the
Hey,
New Republic,
Hey,
bro.
bro.
Look at that side,
Hey,
bro.
don't trip. The droids, pivotal part of Star Wars, bro.
There's this would
They're
all be
the
separated if I
narrator.
had more space.
They're the
bro.
narrators, yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
question,
but you can-
Dr. Forgon, you didn't get the new? Is that the new Princess Leia, the New Hope one?
Yeah. That's the new
Oh.
Black Series.
Is
one.
that
Pink or
Jyn
what?
Erso in the back?
Barely standing up. Yeah, she's all the way in the back, bro.
Yeah,
Why do you
kinda
have that
peak.
slot, bro?
Base or what?
Because she's a part of the fucking New Republic, bro. And Cassian's in there. He's back there. Saul Guerrera is in the back. You can't see him.
Bro,
Wedge.
this is fried. You don't have Cassian front and center, bro. What are you doing?
Bro, he's behind Chewbacca. Like
He has
how do you want
Yoda
me
front
to,
and center.
How do you want me?
That's your boy.
Hey, that's why he puts Yoda front and center, bro.
That
Bro,
Either
Yoda,
he can't reach, or
You have legitimately the worst character in Star Wars right in the
don't
front,
even.
bro. What
I
are
don't
you
want to hear
doing?
it, bro.
dude. That Yoda is gonna get
Dude.
moved.
Yo, he's
down
got
to
Bel Sartha in the front.
Yoda is.
Yeah, what the
Bell's
hell?
only
Why
got a
is
front
Bell in
spot.
the front but not Cassian? What the hell?
Zooboy,
Is
do
that?
you put Yoda top 10 character all time Star Wars?
Again, Yoda OT? Hell yeah.
No, Yoda in
OT?
general, yeah.
Nah.
Bro,
Yoda,
Bell-
Yoda,
Bell
Yoda,
would
Yoda,
be-
Yoda, the character.
Yoda
Bell
over,
would be in the
nah,
back.
Yoda's fried, bro.
My Luthen,
I'm out. Yoda's
my
fried.
Luthen and Hoth Trooper and Rebel Trooper are off to the side, and Vel would be with them and Jin and Wedge and all those guys in the back. Mon Mothma's back there somewhere. I just
Martha.
don't have the room. Yeah, she's back there. You can't even see her.
Kind of
She's
fire, bro.
behind Luke. And then this is my
These droidicas are.
this is my
peak, bro.
Sith and
Commander Fox
Pepper
is a
disc.
Sith.
Yeah, what
Ooh.
is bro saying,
All right,
bro?
all right.
Your
Oh no,
boy's
I
fried,
get it.
bro.
No, I get it because he's got him. He's got him next. He's got him
Alright.
behind Sidious.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
must have
yeah.
missed when the
Yeah.
when the fucking Sith Order allowed droidicas and battle droids to join, bro.
No,
Well,
I get
before
what
you
he means.
interrupted me, bro, I was saying this is my Sith and
Let him
Sith
interrupt
Star
him
Wars show,
immediately. We
bro.
didn't let him speak a single word.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't have the room. I have to combine, bro.
A straight fight, 1v1. Who wins? Each.
The fucking Sith, not even close.
Not
Yeah,
even
it's-
close. Yeah, you're right.
Bro,
Not even close, bro.
Sidious is solo, bro.
And
You
the-
got Sidious against Vel Sartha, bro.
The fuck,
Yeah, bro.
the Nihilus in the back. I just got the Mafex Kylo in and swapped it over there, so he's
There's
Bro,
no way he's that
why-
tall naturally. You definitely put something, a stand
Yeah.
or something.
Bro,
Okay.
why do you have fucking Dagan Gera as like prominently?
I don't. I just don't want to take it off and rearrange it, bro. I don't want him up there.
He does look really nice. Like he's
Yeah.
a figure that
He is
visually
cool.
is like I would put him in the front too, probably because
Hey, real
And you
quick,
can't
since
even
we're
see
talking
my
about
bre- you
Sith
can-
or CS, top 5 evil characters in Star Wars.
It's
Ventress.
all the Old
I love
Republic
Ventress.
Sith. There you go.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you're
No,
right,
in this
bro.
display, in this display.
Oh, in this display, it's fucking
Maul.
Revan, Malgus,
Ventress. I
Maul.
put Ventress up there. She's a.
I would say
Hall of
yeah, it's
Famer.
Revan, Malgus, Maul, Nihilus,
Nihilus.
Sidious.
I would go with
and-
Maul number 1, Ventress number 2, Darth Vader number 3.
Yeah, nobody had a Vader until Dante just said it, so you guys are fried.
I mean, because Vader's fucking
And the
ass.
rest are like
Nihilus.
all right.
Bro, what saber are you using for Sidious's second saber?
Another Sidious, bro. I bought
Yeah.
a second one and took
You
the
bought-
other one to
you buy-
work.
Yeah, your boys.
Hell
No,
yeah, bro.
I sold
Goated.
the other one actually to somebody.
Bro's peak. I did the same thing. I have 2 Sidious sabers. You had
Yeah.
to
Shit, I didn't even realize he was double wielding.
Yeah, bro.
double fisted, bro.
That's tough.
Once I get better shelves, it will be better, bro. That's why I didn't want my fucking shitty shelves to be on display.
If you get new shelves, I highly recommend getting white shelves.
that's
because
exactly what I'm.
the
that's
dust
exactly what I'm-
with the dust, you will not have to worry about dust.
It's exactly what I'm gonna do, bro. I'm gonna upgrade to bigger, wider shelves, bro.
I thought about doing that, but I just like the way black looks more.
I can't stand
It
it.
is a
You
dust.
I
it
can't
is a
see
pain in
them.
the
I
ass
can
to
see that.
dust.
I can barely see them. I have to. You fucking can probably see the canned air behind me over here somewhere. I got to know more of it over here. I have to spray every day, bro, and it's just crazy. And now we have to look at my. Not only is the shelf shitty, but it's the picture's blurry as well. So now we have to look at a blurry, shitty picture. This is crazy, bro.
Actually, we don't have to do anything because
Yeah, actually,
motherfucker.
we can start. We can take a sneak peek at the bounty hunters. I see Jackson.
Yeah.
Bro, oh, that's my Jabba. So like
What the fuck?
below that is Jabba on his dais, and then all the bounty hunters and Cantina and all that shit down there with him.
Nice.
And I have like 2 3D printed Cantina tables that I barely fit on there.
Hey,
That Mohawk's
Jordicide,
killing it.
Jordica, top 10 Star Wars figures of the year or what?
It's pretty good, yeah.
I don't know if I would put it top 10 just because. Nah, 10 is a lot. Yeah, it'd probably be top 10. But
I was gonna say, there's no way.
floppy, it's kind of mine is kind of floppy.
Ah, there it is.
All right, this display.
That's an even worse picture, bro.
Bro, this guy took it on his.
This looks like it's in 0.5.
Yeah.
This
All right,
is
what do we
a
got
fat
here?
scale. I like
I
the tables in the front.
Oh, this is my
Gamguard
Jabba and
goated fig or what?
Cantina, yeah, you can't even see all the bounty hunters.
Bro,
I can see-
I'm terrible at taking pictures.
I'm pretty
I
sure
can
this
I
this-
can
is a
see
foregone.
this is
Warlam,
actually-
Dengar, Bosk,
Yeah,
Boba,
it has
the
Empire
ESB crew right there.
Yeah.
MoMA. Actually, this picture alone, arguably, is that the Return of the Jedi Boba?
Mayfix, yeah, with the Mayfix Forlom.
Okay, I was gonna say this picture has like 5 peak figures. So
Yeah, I got
Do you
fucking
have-
Jackson all the way in the back, bro.
you have
slow.
Cad Bane
Now
in here?
that's peak.
Yeah, I see
yeah,
Cad Bane right
he's
there
behind
next to
MoMA.
Brutus.
He's behind MoMA. Yeah.
All right, so we're taking Cad Bane over Boba Fett, right? We said that already.
Yeah.
Is that the Clone Wars Cad Bane?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Base.
this is actually kind of base, bro.
Why don't you have Muff Tack, bro?
Bro, I got good figures. I just don't have good shelves. One day, I don't have
Well,
Billy's. Bro. I
you
don't
have
have an
C3PO.
IKEA next to me. You what?
Like you have C3PO with Jabba.
Yeah. Oh, and I put I 3D printed that throne from Luke. That's from Luke, and those gargoyles are from Luke. And I put a new chain on Leia so it looks real.
Oh, you have Leia?
Nice.
Yeah, slave
you-
Leia.
okay.
I bought her for $35. Bro.
I'll give you $10 and a pack of Skittles.
I hate that figure. So one of these days, I might sell it, bro. I think
Hey,
it's ass.
over under Hasbro remake Slave
Under.
Leia.
Bro,
I'll take your
wait.
back of
what if
Skittles,
they
bro.
make Slave Leia, but they do what Lego did
Full
and
top.
they just give her a skirt?
Yeah, full top, full
I'm not
skirt.
buying
They,
that.
they give her shorts.
I'm not buying that. If it's not the
Full-
costume, I'm not buying it.
full covered. That's it. Oof. Now you're.
I don't have as many on here.
Hey,
And my big ass X-Men sign is
Mr.
blocking.
Sinister. That's peak, and that's not
Toy
even
Biz.
the. That's the
Toy
Toy
Biz.
Biz
Yeah,
one.
peak.
Yeah, that's fire.
I like
And
this
he-
a lot.
Psylocke. You have the 97. That's the 97 Bishop. You have Cable.
God, that
You have the
picture's
retro
blurry
carded
as fuck, bro.
Deadpool. Man, you got some heat. Hey, so
There's
what's
only,
the
there's only there's
Goblin
only
Queen
there's only one figure on here that I would take off.
that you would take off?
Yeah, that I
Deadpool?
would take off.
The
Which one,
Deadpool?
bro?
Or
No,
Nah,
the Psylocke,
that,
'cause he
that Deadpool is peak. That
The
Deadpool is
Psy-
peak.
The Psylocke, because he doesn't know any media with her.
Nah. Psylocke looks fire right there. Is that the select one or the
That's-
Mayfix?
No, that's the
Mayfix.
Mayfix one.
Mayfix.
That one looks peak. Nah, it's the fake Banshee. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Damn,
No.
Banshee's daughter is fake. That's
I'm getting rid of
crazy.
her.
Bro,
and
it's not the one I know.
I'll give you
I'm
$2
moving
for
her
her.
to the fucking wrestling shelf for like a custom, so I just haven't done it. That
gosh.
Deadpool is great, but it's ass because as soon as I opened it and moved the leg, it broke. So
Bro,
that's all he
Bro,
can do.
this guy's
Damn, that sucks.
Deadpool's biceps look way bigger than his legs. Your boy's not like skipping on leg day.
the leg
for sure.
broke. The Cyclops, I put a custom coat on as well, but you can't really see it. So
All right, I gotta ask you guys a
I
question.
don't even see Cyclops.
Mine,
behind the sign,
yeah,
sign.
he's
Oh, I
wearing
see
his
the
jacket.
black.
I gotta
So-
move that sign.
I have my X-Men display over here. I don't have a Professor X with the hover chair. I know it was re-released. It came out in 2019, I believe, and it was re-released recently and it's going for $50. Is it worth it or should I
Yes.
wait?
Gotta
I
get
picked it up. I got
But
it. got it
see,
right.
I kind of want to
right over
replace the Professor X with the Savage Land one, and that's gonna be $75.
Or you could just not replace it.
Or you could just
It's a
not.
good figure.
If you look at the top of the shelf, that's a little tease for that X-Force Angel. That's fucking
Oh,
Oh shoot.
right
yeah.
here.
Yeah, I just can't
Hey,
fit him on that
Dr.
shelf. 'cause I
Forgon,
have
how
to-
much
I
you
have
want
to-
for that Professor X?
Well, seeing as I just got it like a month ago, I don't want anything for it, bro.
I'll give
That's
you.
the-
I think Big Bad Toy Store wants
$750
$50 for it.
bro.
I'll give
Yeah,
you
that's-
$8 and a half eaten Skittles.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Bro, I'll give you $750 for it.
I'll do
Let's
that.
see.
Yo, I got you, bro. I got
Yeah,
you.
you're gonna. Yeah, I put him on a flight stand, so
He's awesome, bro. If
I
you
like-
guys can pick this guy up, and also the Nightcrawler.
How much you want for the sword, bro? How much you want for the sword?
Nah, the sword is peak, bro.
Nah, you need
haven't-
the hand too, bro. Not just the
Facts.
sword.
I'm mad
Yeah,
the
you-
X-Men 97 one didn't come with a sword.
Bro, I'm legit waiting for that figure to go on sale so I can buy
There's
it.
not a chance it's gonna go on sale. For which one?
Nah,
the Nightcrawler?
bro, that'll go
Bro,
on.
yes it is. The X-Force Nightcrawler.
It's
I'm gonna
Bro,
buy that,
nobody
yeah.
wants the X-Force slot, bro.
Bro,
Nobody
when he's
wants
at
that,
Bro,
Ollie's,
Dante's spitting.
I'm gonna buy him at Ollie's,
nobody wants
bro.
gray and black.
Bro,
Nah, bro. Who wants that
No.
slot?
100%.
that's
Is
just
that
going
like
on
is that for
clearance.
real? Like nobody really wants that. They want OG.
Yeah.
bro.
I'm
red,
good.
you gotta
Nightcrawler
go
will be
red
at
and
Ollie's,
black
dude.
for the Nightcrawler.
Do you think that 2-pack with the X23 and the it's
Hell
gonna go on
yeah.
sale?
that's just going on sale too, bro?
Hell yeah.
I'm cooked.
And I'm gonna
bro.
buy
I'm fucking
X23,
fully
bro.
fried, bro.
This is peak.
I
Bro,
love this
that
shit.
Agent Venom.
Hang on. First off, look at this shitty Dracula that's fallen over that I didn't realize when I took the picture in the back.
I don't even see
I
him.
hate that fucking Dracula. I hate him.
Bro, why did you get it?
Oh,
if you
he
hate
fell
it?
backwards.
I didn't know it was gonna fall like this, bro.
Wait, I'm I'm fully cooked. Oh, never mind. I see it.
Yeah,
Is that
you
the
see
Dracula
green
that came in the
Strange Tales? The new
Yeah,
one?
did you build that
No, because
Blackheart?
Bro, they're
I'm
gonna
waiting for
re-release it in like navy blue.
I'll give you $12 for it, bro.
No, I'm waiting on that wave to go to Ollie so I can build it, bro.
I don't think it's gonna go to Ollie's. You think it
Bro,
is?
that
I'm
wave
trying
is
to build
going
that
to
fucking.
Mega
I
Ollie.
need if for a Marvel vs.
Mega
Capcom.
Holly.
Dude, it's
Is-
going to Ollie's.
Is that the Mayfex Daredevil?
Mayfex Daredevil.
I'll give you
Legitimately,
$20 for him.
Top 5 figure in my entire collection. It's incredible.
That figure's peak.
I'll trade
Yeah.
you this. I'll trade you this Captain America
No,
and this sword for
no.
Daredevil.
I'll give you
But-
$25.
All right, first off,
And a
First
crazy
off, the Wolverine on that X-Men shelf is the CT Toys Wolverine. So,
Same.
and then this Agent Venom is the CT Toys as well.
that Agent Venom is sick, bro.
And
And
then
that Kingpin.
I bought a
is-
wired coat for that Punisher.
I might be spitting. I mean, I might be yapping, but I actually really like the blade.
I love that blade, bro.
That blade is awesome.
I like the way he looks, but there are some
the
things that are not
articulation.
good.
I know
Like,
the
for example,
articulation is hindered. This Venom. What do you feel about this Venom and the
Love
Carnage?
the Venom. Look at Electro, who fell when I took the picture.
My God. Bro. This guy.
Yeah. This shelf took a dive like 2 weeks ago live on the Yap of Us while we were streaming, and
Bro, why is your Toby headless?
because I gotta get the bully Toby head, bro. I gotta
Oh,
buy
you
it.
know, I think
What
Justin
body
just
are
got
you
that, no?
using for that?
That is something I bought off of eBay.
What
don't know.
body though?
I think it's the John Wick Mayfix, like John Wick style, like knockoff.
Well, if you're
And then
ever
I-
trying to sell things, let me know, bro.
And then
'cause
I have to get a paint to match the flesh tone so I can paint it because that flesh tone is darker than.
that Mysterio looks lit too.
Yeah, I just got him.
How much you
luckily.
pay for him?
$30.
Sealed in box?
No,
or...
I got him at
used?
my local store. He was $30,
That's a
and
good deal.
he only has one of the fucking
That bastard
Effects.
goes for like $70.
yeah.
I had him back in the day. I bought
Dante,
him.
you sell a lot of your stuff or what?
Yeah, I know. I sell all the time. Whenever I'm like not displaying something and I decide it's time to sell, I list it on Mercari or eBay, and I get my
Okay,
money
look at
for
this.
it, and I just let
Dante,
Look
let
at
me know,
this
bro. If you're
fucking
trying to get rid
squad,
of
bro.
anything, send it over my way or
Bro,
let me
I'm
know.
surprised.
I got
Wrestling figures are my wife is super into wrestling. She
I just
loves
took
wrestling.
one picture of the wrestling shelf. This has
Dude,
got
I'm
like
surprised-
the Bullet Club and the
Same
House
thing.
of Black and shit. So
I'm surprised you weren't waiting on the Mysterio re-release because that's supposedly coming out later this year.
Yeah,
How would I
but
didn't
it kind
know.
of went. It kind of went like dry, bro. Nobody's really talking about that. I heard about
if
it.
there's
It's
a
supposed to-
re-release, I'll sell my old one. I'll sell that one.
I feel like it's probably gonna be a animated series one, right? Isn't that
Probably.
Then I'll
that's
sell
like the
that.
look they
Hey,
have
Dr.
left?
Forgon, I'll give you this keychain with my name on it for that Mysterio.
All right, give me,
But
make
they
make
still-
yourself big, bro. Make yourself big. Let's see that.
Bro, it's from the Niagara Falls. I didn't even go, bro.
How'd you get it?
Go, bro. Somebody got it for me, bro.
My mother-in-law and my father-in-law brought it, so I'm gonna get divorced if I give this away for him. So, peak. This retails for $5, but it goes for $75 aftermarket.
Damn.
Bro's never
Yes.
been to Viagra Falls. That's crazy.
No,
This
I
has
have.
got a lot of factions on it, so
Bro, you've been to Viagra Falls?
Viagra Falls, yeah, twice.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, so Halo and Spawn in one shelf is crazy,
I
this is
fuck with the
my
Spawn display.
bro. The Spawn.
this is my gaming shelf, and then Spawn randomly. So
Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right.
Bro,
So
the problem is,
Halo, and then underneath where the other Spawn and Shao Kahn is, that's Mortal Kombat. I wish they had figures that were worth a fuck. But behind them,
bro, you not excited for the McFarlane?
Foregun, I'm gonna show you something peak, real quick.
the only Mortal Kombat figures I like are the Storm collectibles, and I'm not paying $80 a pop.
Bro, so you don't want the McFarlane?
No,
Bro, nobody
we'll
wants
see.
the McFarlane
All right,
We'll see. I like that
except
classic.
for you.
I like
You're,
that classic
you're
stuff.
like the most positive person about McFarlane I think I've ever seen on the internet. Like,
Damn.
This is actually a shelf that looks good. I'm glad he's showing this one. All my other shelves look
yeah, I like the look of this a lot, especially like the top. I like the way you have the helmet in the middle, and
good.
it looks very nice.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I think like all your shows, it looks terrible.
You're not wrong, brother.
Bro, I love how I'm just roasting, but none of it is true. Dr. Forgon is peak.
I love Spawn, bro. That's crazy.
Oh shit, Hot Wheels, bro.
That's
Signed
crazy.
by Todd McFarlane.
Bro, this little piece of shit fucking Hot Wheels. I went to San Diego Comic
Bro,
Con
open it right now.
on stream.
Yeah.
This shit was $25 retail.
That's crazy.
Open it on stream. I won't.
Yeah, do
I
it right
won't.
now. Do it. You won't.
No, hell no.
For content.
How much
Yeah.
did you pay for him to sign it, or was it already signed?
Nothing. No, he signed it. I have a picture on my Instagram.
Damn.
I shook his hand and everything, bro. This guy's the man.
Bro, you should have touched tips.
That's crazy. bro. When I was a kid, I bought Spawn, Star Wars,
Bro,
wrestling.
slop or
Bro,
peak?
who is Toad McFarlane?
That's
Slop or
crazy.
peak?
Yo, that's peak solely because of the blister card. He put it on like a toy, like an old school TOYZZZ
Yep.
blister card.
Yep.
Bro,
That's
that's
it, though.
peak. That's
That's
peak
peak.
because he has the dogs out, bro.
Bro, peak Todd or what? Hey, listen, I know a lot of people give him shit, but honestly, I got to give it to Todd because he brings out a lot of obscure characters. You can tell he's passionate about.
Bro, I
toys.
didn't know Dante was a McFarlane hater. Damn.
All right, so Alex. Okay.
Who, me?
No, go ahead,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I was gonna say
I
I'll,
mean,
I'll,
the
ex-
figures
I'll,
are ass.
I'll explain this one real quick, and then
Bro,
we can. Move
Or
on.
I'll let.
Go ahead.
So the top is my Halo 3 Legendary Collection helmet from the game.
Are you
next
a Halo
to-
fan?
Yes,
Nah.
it's
Like,
my
nah.
favorite game franchise of all time, bro.
Bro, you like Halo more than Last of Us?
Yeah. Not even
That's
close.
crazy. That's actually what the fuck?
Not
Bro,
even close.
Halo's huge. I think Halo in general might be bigger than Last of Us.
Tangy,
even
you
close.
hearing this? He said it's not even close.
I didn't say the
Bro.
story was better.
Probably nostalgia.
Yeah,
This
it's
is-
Halo. You gotta give it to
Halo's from childhoods at this point.
The original Xbox was my first console I ever owned by myself, and this was the first game I ever played. And I have beaten every campaign of every game with my father.
All right, so yeah,
Yeah,
like
this is
strong
not-
that'll
connection.
do it.
Your
Yeah,
boy
This
is
is not
connected.
even close.
Yeah, not even
That's the Funko
I'll
shop.
allow it.
The figures on top are the Halo 1, 2, 4, and Infinite Chiefs from Jazzwares. They're shitty, but it's all we got. I need 3 and 5. And then I have the Arbiter sitting on top of the helmet because he can't stand because he's an awful
Oh, that's
figure.
cool.
And then I have
I'll
Blue-
trade you Todd McFarlane with his toes for those two spawns.
I don't know.
Even trade or not?
Nah, bro.
Bro, honestly, I would make that trade.
No. So then I have Blue Team down there minus Fred because he's impossible to get. And then behind them, which you can't see, what's the Spartan Killer from Infinite. What's his name? Jerome fucking
Muff.
with the red blade. The elites. I don't know. He's back there hunting them.
Wait, you said you sold all your Funkos, but you didn't sell obviously these, right?
I didn't. There are like I have like 10 left. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
And then I have my
What
spawns,
Funkos? Can you show them on screen or no? What you have
the
left?
ones that I have left, or the Funkos behind me.
No, the ones that you kept.
Um,
Nah, if they're out of reach, don't worry about it.
over here, yeah, I have like this. This is music. I have music ones over there.
That's a sick ass room.
Yeah, that is a sick room, bro.
I fuck with the posters.
Can we hang out? Ooh, Trevor Lawrence? Yeah.
Yep.
I got a friend who looks just like Trevor.
Leprechaun.
Remember when the Jets, all they had to do is lose the one game when they kept losing and they just won?
Ooh, Rudy? He signed it?
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings or no? Wait, no. Oh, the original Rudy.
The real
Holy
Rudy.
shit.
Yeah.
That's fucking. I thought it was Sam.
No, I would love that though.
That's kind of lit, bro. Okay, so you kept things that meant a lot to you.
Yeah.
Bro, where's
then-
my 13th Doctor Funko, bro?
I don't know, bro. That is Altair and Connor Funkos. Those are those down there.
Bro, I
with
want
June.
Altair.
Behind those Funkos though are like the only physical like media or the physical games that I kept from my childhood, so like steelbooks and stuff like that.
You have steel books?
Yeah.
If
Of
you don't
certain-
mind, later tonight, you don't mind DMing me those? I'm big
Yeah.
on Steelbook, bro.
I'll
I
show
love
you.
Steelbook. That shit's
Behind-
unless you can show them right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. Because I do Steelbook. Look, I just picked this up once you finish showing me.
Oh shit. All right, bro.
Ooh, that's peak, bro.
Steelbook for a video game?
Bro, Steelbook, anything is fucking peak, bro.
I didn't even know they had steelbooks for video games.
Yeah.
Everything on this shelf is video games, bro.
Hell yeah.
Pete.
Odyssey.
Yeah.
The only one I ever played
Sealed or is that open?
the whole way was
They don't come sealed, or they didn't, because like they came with like the regular case as well.
Oh, here we go. Zooboy's fucking.
All right, get
down.
this Zooey out of here.
Damn.
Bro.
Nah, it's Pete.
Is that for PS? Is that for Xbox or PlayStation?
All these were bought for Xbox at the time. Most of them.
Lit, bro. I'm actually with Dante. I didn't know that they made steelbooks for games like that. That's
Yo, I bought that game. I pre-ordered that game. I got it in. I played for like 20 minutes, and I listed
Well,
it
it's a
on
GameStop
Mercari
for
to get
30
as
seconds,
much as
bro.
I could
Hang
back.
on.
Bro, I'll do you one better. I bought the fucking collector's edition for that game.
That game was
Oh,
slop or what?
Yeah, that game was straight up ass.
slop, bro.
Hang on, bro.
Oh,
Damn, that's a cool one.
that's lit, bro.
Is that that has what, the first 3?
I'll give you
Yeah.
$8 for that.
Nice.
Bro, where the fuck did you get that? I didn't even know that one existed. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know if
I
it
might
existed
have to
either.
get that one.
Ooh, Borderlands?
Yeah,
Bro, so far I have every steelbook you've shown except for that Arkham one. Where the fuck did you get that, bro?
Is that
You
all for
gotta step it
Xbox?
up, bro.
Does
most of them
PlayStation
are
make
all
them?
for most of them are all for Xbox. The Marvel and that Batman one were not. Those were PlayStation.
Oof. Call of Duty?
Yeah.
Bro, I literally have every steelbook you're showing except for Arkham. What the fuck?
Bro, I only
Bro,
have...
I got more, bro.
Oh, are you serious?
Dude, I'm gonna show every one of them. That's what you wanted. So.
Holy shit. No, I didn't know you had this many.
Yeah, dude.
So when you get a video game, you're gonna get the special edition steelbook, right? 100%, no matter
If
what.
I buy a physical copy, yeah.
Yeah.
This one has been through the ringer, bro.
Oh, Halo 2.
I've had this since day one, bro.
Hey,
Look
better
how
than
big
Last
it
of Us
is.
or what?
Yeah, 100%, bro.
Oh no, bro.
Hang on, bro. Look at this manual, bro.
My guy has the whole how to play.
Bro doesn't even have the disc in there anymore.
The disc is somewhere else.
Bro's fried.
This is The disc is somewhere else. This came with the helmet. This was inside the helmet along
You won't
with the other.
wear the helmet on stream. You won't.
That helmet doesn't fit.
Bro,
But
take
then-
you spitting. What is this fucking head in the back? What the fuck is that?
All right, give me a second. But then I bought this. I found this like a year ago,
Is that sealed? Oh, that's
and I bought this. This thing is crazy, bro.
you can kill somebody with that.
Imagine not having that day one. Couldn't be me, bro.
I bought the helmet, bro. What are you talking about?
Your voice fried, bro. That's it.
Wait, bro, what do you mean? You bought the helmet. It comes with the helmet.
This did not come with the helmet, bro. This was a separate release.
That's cap.
It's not, dude. The cases were all black like this with the helmet.
All right. All right. You're right.
Crazy, bro.
You're spinning. All right, so I actually don't have that. I'm a dumb mother.
I know you don't, bro.
Bro, I don't have this because I have it on Game Pass and I can't bring myself to buy it because it's on Game
All
Pass.
right, bro. So you don't want to see this?
Zooboy, what
I have
recommend-
that, bro. I have that, Pete.
That's lit. I would say, guys, if you can and if you're willing and able to, get everything physical media
Hell
because
yeah, bro. I got
by
this,
2026 it's gonna be gonzo, bro.
Bro, you're
Wait, what's gonna be
gone.
Gonzo?
Physical media.
You're
It's gone.
fucking.
It's
you're
gonna be. It's.
I don't
it's
think
fucking
so because
done,
there's
bro.
always gonna be the collector market.
No, bro. I mean, yes, it's gonna be expensive, but I'm saying right now, if you could get anything physical, get it, bro, and hold on to it. Don't sell it. Ooh.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never really cared about physical media other
What?
than for video games. Like I always want to have like a video
Oregon.
game. Like I always want to have the disc.
That's a crazy take,
I'll give
brother.
you this. I'll give you this, man.
But like for movies, like hell no, I don't give a fuck. I'll just watch it on Netflix.
Bro,
All right,
what if
all
they're
right,
not
hang
on
on.
Netflix, bro?
Yeah. What if
hang
the,
on.
what if
Then-
the
then I
grid?
guess I'm not
fucking-
watching it.
Oh wait, we're gonna show the helmet or what? Oh, here we go. That's it. It's over. It's a whole human head.
What the fuck
Holy
is
shit.
that, bro?
Hang on, I don't know if the batteries work still. Hang on.
Bro, is that a sex toy?
All right, so the batteries don't work, but this lights up. This lights up blue. So this guy is a wrestler. He's dead. He passed away now. This is not his real head, but he came back as
That
this
his real
character.
head is crazy.
He came back like this, right? The Fiend is what they call. Is what they called him.
Fiend.
And so he had a lantern. This is a lantern that he would carry to the ring that was modeled after his real head. So like he had like real human hair and everything, and he would
Can you
walk
sleep
down.
with that in your room, bro?
No, this is a different room. And he would walk down and carry this shit and swing it, and it, like his eyes are fucking sewn shut. And hey, Will Bonbon knows. But I dressed up like this for Halloween a couple years ago.
And he
That's
asked
cool.
Nice.
Hey, show the pic
Behind
if
that-
that didn't happen.
I'll show it. Behind this back here is all of my Mortal Kombat physical collection. So
Are you gonna
like,
be getting the McFarlane Mortal Kombat? That he announced.
depends on how bad they are, bro.
Yeah, they look horrible.
Bro,
they
they're
look
gonna be
so good.
cheap,
Bro,
like
I
all
can already
McFarlane.
tell you they're gonna feel like shit.
They
All right,
look
I'm gonna
good.
fight Dante.
Bro, can you have so many? How do you not just pick one up and realize that they're shit?
They're
Bro,
not
they-
shit, bro. They're peak.
Bro, you
So I still have MK1, 2, and 3 on the SNES with
No.
the SNES. I do. I've had them since they've been out. So then I had to buy other copies for 1, 2, and 3. I have 2, and I bought it on Sega, the Sega Genesis
Oh,
card.
that's lit. And that's original yours, or you bought that one?
This is not originally mine. There's no
Okay.
manual, but the
That's
cart is kind of
sick.
beat the fuck up.
Nah, but still, dude,
Yeah.
that's sick.
This, I don't have MK3 yet or MK1. This is a hacked MK2 cart. Like this is like a repro hack bullshit kind of a thing. And I bought it for like $20. I don't
That's
know why,
cool.
but it looks sick.
Is it playable?
Yeah. If you have a Sega, you can play it. I just
That's
don't have a
lit.
Sega Genesis. Don't have one anymore. I need to buy one. And then MK4, I played that on PS1. Obviously, this is my copy. These are all my copies except for the Sega.
Bro, I'll trade you a Sega for that Daredevil Mayfax.
Literally, all I need is MK1. I'll probably get that one on Sega as well. I need a copy of MK Sub-Zero on PlayStation. I'm trying to think if I'm missing any that I can't find anymore. But that's for another stream.
Man, that's sick. Now whose slop display is this? Wait,
Bro,
chat.
Put,
can you
put them together? The fuck?
No,
Yo,
because
is this Zooboy's display?
this is the thing, Zooboy. I had to, because if not, it was I'm fucking waffling. It would have been it just would have for whatever, it was very grainy. So if it would have been like big, it was gonna come off like super off.
Wait, Dante, you're surprised. Is that because you thought it would be better, or you thought it would be worse?
I think he thought
I thought it'd be
worse.
way worse, bro.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
I was surprised
flop,
too when I
like,
looked at this. I'm like, bro, this looks like this does
figures
not look
laying
like
on
how we
top
have it.
of each other and like
Yeah.
not poses. Like no, like this is actually like
This is kind
a
of
very clean display.
Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. Only 7 of my shelves are ready for photographs, so here's 2 of them.
All right, let's go first with the top Zoo.
We got my Jedi. Zoom in, bro, on the Jedi. Fuck that. Fuck those dark side users. Right
I don't even think I can zoom in, bro. This shit's fucking cooked.
Bro doesn't know how to hit the zoom button.
Yeah, Zoom boy. Zoom is fried here.
The Zoom boy. I can't. Well, we got the Jedi, bro. Look at them. They're doing
All
Jedi.
right. Top 5 Jedi from the top tier. Who are you getting?
From the top tier? What do you mean?
From like you know how well, obviously have the Jedi and then the Sith. So your top favorite figs from the top.
Just figures?
Yeah, from the top.
Bro, let's see. I mean, Kiadi, Luminara, Shakti, those are 3 fantastic figures.
I love that mace. I always thought that mace was a very good figure.
No, Mace is awesome, yeah.
Ezra is a fantastic figure.
Plo Koon. I love Plo.
Luke.
Jackie?
Bro, look at my Leia.
Yeah. You don't even put Yoda in your top 5 figs? I'm out.
Bro.
I don't know if that Yoda's top 5 figure.
Bro, what does that mean, Tangy? Shout out Psycho. What do you mean by that? Hey, yo.
Did Psycho pose these figures?
He posed
Oh,
like
he
2
did?
of them, bro.
Oh, okay. It's over. That's
Tangy's acting like I didn't pose my figures. Hold on.
Your boy's a full fraud.
Psycho posed like 2 of these. He posed like Kiadi Mundi and Plo Koon. That's it.
All right. How about your Sith? Who are your top
Bro,
favorite figs?
Malik is probably my favorite.
Malik is
Really?
peak. Yeah, he's peak.
Yeah.
Malagus too?
Malagus is great. Vader is great.
Well, which
Savage
dual
is
gen
great.
Vader or which one?
Yeah, that's the figure that's on the shelf, bro.
You got Ronin on there, so
you know that's my favorite Marvel Black Series.
The Maul is great. Look, do you see who is in the far right corner?
Of course.
That's your boy.
I find it interesting that you put Ronin on the Sith shelf.
He is a Sith, bro.
He is a Sith, yeah.
I mean,
he has a red saber.
I just assumed that was because he killed a Sith.
Yeah, he's a former Sith who kills Sith too.
Oh.
Wait,
Zooboy. He's a former Sith, so like now, I mean, he was
tell
fighting against the Sith in that episode.
Bro, Zoo, your shelves look good now that you got them hex, bro.
Bro,
I think they look good.
Yeah, and since Psycho posed your figures, it looks
bro, look in the middle of my display. Look at the Grand Inquisitor head. Look at that Grand Inquisitor.
That looks sick, dude.
Yeah, it looks way better than whatever you have.
Oh yeah, in the back. That looks awesome. I was super jealous when he sold it to you. I mean, that was just an exclusive sell, right?
Yeah,
because like I've bought stuff from him before, like an.
Oh wait, you mean? Oh no, I got that from Mr. Coffee.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know. I would have.
I got from Nuno himself. Yeah.
Oh no. Someone else was selling the Nuno head in the Discord at one point, and I was super close to getting it. I think they wanted like 45 or something like
see,
Damn.
you're a fraud, Zoo.
Bro, I don't know what Tangy is saying. And literally since Psycho came over, I actually redid my entire shelf. So Tangy is spreading misinformation right now, bro. Fake news Tangy.
All right, see this is peak, and I'm sorry. Yeah, once again, I added both picks in one. Motherfucker.
Bro, see all those clones was the only clones I have on display.
All right, so Echo, obviously Rex. Who was your favorite clone out of these?
Rex is my favorite clone.
And yet you've voted against Rex in the
Bro,
poll.
because it's not about favorites, it's about skill.
All right, top favorite, top five in the top shelf, in the top pick.
Bro, it's Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Ahsoka. Look at that Anakin. That's like a kit bash, the best of both worlds.
Clone Wars Mall has to be there. If it's not, I'm
Yeah,
out.
Anakin,
This
Obi-Wan, Ahsoka, Darth
This is
Maul.
so much more posing than I was expecting.
Bro, see, everybody thinks I'm fried. Hell yeah.
Each figure is like actually like posed.
Like literally, I
Dante's
did not
giving me
expect you to.
cre-
I thought I
Hell
was
yeah.
expecting.
There's
full
actually like
8
attention
poses.
to detail, and it looks.
Yeah,
Bro,
like
that's what I'm
Mace is
saying.
holding
Really
his lightsaber with 2 hands.
I don't
Ahsoka
want-
has, yeah.
The little bro chair. That's crazy.
Are you going to reprint Thrawn's chair, bro?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you going to paint it or no?
No, I'm just going to use the AMS.
Hey Zoo, if you had to choose between one display, your Clone Wars display or your Empire kind of Darth Vader.
I mean, the Empire is sick because it has 4 different 3D printed things.
So if you had to burn one and keep the other one, which one are you keeping?
I would take Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Ahsoka off the shelf, and then I would burn it. And Maul.
This Empire one is sick though. Is that a 3D printed Palpatine, the blue one?
Yeah, that's from Nate. Nate gave me that ICC con.
That's
I really
fire.
like the Thrawn chair.
Oh, you even have the what is that called? The muff cat?
Isam-
What is that?
Isam-
Or the smear? Yeah,
Also,
the
it's
Isam
cut
Mir.
off. You can't see, but by his hand, there's a blue Isamir, which Commander Cook painted and sent me that.
I need to. I
Cook
tried
is
to
the
buy
man.
another one off eBay off some dude, but he's selling it for $15, and I was like, "How's 7 sound?" He's like, "No." So
Now this is peak, bro.
Now, this is probably my favorite shelf
Yes,
right now. My
the
Rebel
bottom one,
Alliance-
right?
No,
Okay.
the Rebel
the
Alliance
top?
shelf. Like
I'm not gonna lie, the Rebel Alliance shelf, that is what I was expecting all of your displays to look like.
Oh,
I
so
get it.
trash. I'm out.
Bro, but you have to
Because they're all
realize.
just standing straight up and down.
Yeah, but a lot of these characters, like, what are they gonna do? Like, they just stand there. All these guys.
Yeah, but
Like-
you have them all standing straight, like their shoulders, like at least like do
poses.
something like this. You got them all looking straight forward, and that's how I was imagining it'd be like literally just like
Yeah.
All right,
that's how I was
fair.
imagining. But like all of your other shelves that you've shown so far, every figure has like a little something, like every single one.
So don't,
Whereas the Rebel Alliance shelf, it looks like you just took them out of the package.
Just
didn't
them
even
on the
move
fucking
them.
shelf.
100% just move the feet and then place them.
I like the Andor display though, because Bix is holding her gun, Andor is to the side like that.
No, the Cantina looks absolutely amazing, bro.
Cantina
you don't
looks
even need
awesome.
you don't need the vintage collection one, bro. Sell it.
Bruh.
I like
Thank
that.
you.
I like that
Thank
you just
you,
have the
thank you,
Tanta
thank
4
you.
in the Cantina.
Yeah, that's just my New Hope shelf. So it's just like
It's awesome, bro. How many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 modal nodes?
Yeah,
It's actually 8. I don't know if you know.
bro. I have look.
No, I'm kidding.
Look
I'm
again,
kidding.
bro.
I'm kidding.
There
I'm
is
kidding.
8. There literally is 8, bro.
There is?
Yeah. Look
Bro,
at
I'm
the
fried.
Look by the
Oh
bar.
yes, there is. One's getting a drink.
Oh yeah, I see.
I'm
you
fried.
had to take a break, bro.
Yeah, bro.
That's lit.
I got my Cage Vanda.
Oh
I saw
yeah.
that.
I got on my Rebel Line shelf. I got my Puffer Pig and the Loath Cat. Bro, now
That's
I was so proud of my Rebel Line shelf, and now Dante made me self-conscious. He made me ruin
No,
Nah,
bro. You just have to
it
pose
still-
him
it still
like
looks
with
really
guns
good. It
and,
still looks
like,
really good.
posing like this and like Make him look cool, bro.
right,
Like
what
actually, you
up,
kind of have you have Andor with
Kind of
his
like
bro,
what you kind of like
and Biggs.
Andor, bro. Kind of like
And-
yeah, like
Andor's-
Andor,
Andor's the only one who's
who has like a pose.
not
Yeah,
looking straightforward.
let's say
What
redo
about
the whole
Bix?
thing, bro.
Bix is
Bix, yeah, Bix
Bix
has
is-
her gun out. She has it like.
yeah. So you just gotta do
Oh,
something
I
I do
like
the
didn't
that.
same thing. Look at so what Dante's saying is Admiral Akbar.
Yeah,
It's literally the pose, bro. That's
Yeah.
literally
Bro,
the
yeah,
pose you
bro's
have
literally
right
just
now.
like-
yeah, bros, your boy's
yeah, but
stiff,
Admiral
bro.
Akbar's holding his thing, his little.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he's
so
nervous.
like kind of like have him holding it
Bro,
with
like-
both
for example,
hands, or like
with his neck down, like facing
The Han
it,
Solo.
everything.
The Han
Yeah.
Solo behind Bix. Bro's literally just like this.
That's a good.
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, your boy's like that. Yeah, you're
Whereas
That's
like in the cantina, you don't see anybody that's like that. Like everybody
cantina,
looks
everybody's in the-
alive.
in
Like
the-
they all
yeah.
look alive. Like they all look
Yeah.
like they're part of the
And
thing.
clearly Psycho did the bottom, and you did
All
the
right,
top.
good night. The bottom is
Yeah.
all me, bro. Mon Mothma, she's holding a champagne glass, if you can see.
Okay, that's
She
fine.
looks like,
And then-
She's
she looks
good
like, she
there.
looks like you took her out of the box and then did this.
Okay, but what else could you do with her? To be fair, she's
Bro,
like,
no, instead of doing this, just turn her to the side.
Oh,
bro. Like,
for sure.
Turn her
What's
head
his
this way.
name?
Turn her head
The one
down.
that with the Death Star plans. He's cooked, bro. He's static pose.
bro,
Gary
no, he's not.
Orso.
Galen Erso, his hands are behind his back right now.
wait.
No,
do
they're
you
forward.
have
He's like-
No,
he's
only
they're in
one
front
of
of
them.
him.
Only one of them. The other hand is behind his back.
I don't know. I see two hands.
It's like almost there.
Okay, fine. I'll give you that
have
one.
does Saw have his staff, bro?
Saw. Yeah, I was gonna say Saw.
No, okay,
Saw-
so I lost Saw's staff.
Oh, you lost.
yeah,
his
it's
staff.
But
cooked.
Mr.
No.
Coffee thinks he has it, so he's gonna come over this weekend. Hopefully he has it. He can give it to me. If he doesn't, I think Wilbon also said he has it. So,
Oh, here we go. And then
I can get it
R2D2 also static pose, bro. Come on,
bro,
You can't pose
bro.
like any other way, bro.
I'm kidding. No, it's
Does
a
your
sick
Zeb
display,
fall
bro.
over, Zoo? Or no?
no, my Zeb stands very well actually.
God damn it.
Your Zeb falls over. So.
Yeah, he falls over all the
Oof,
time.
this actually is my favorite display you have, bro. You killed it with this.
My
It's a little overcrowded, but it's because we all.
Well, that's
don't have
because
it
I
all.
didn't hex stand the back of it. I'm gonna fix that when I hex stand the back
Does
of it.
that
Bro.
Ewok have electricity powers?
No, that's Palpatine, bro.
Hey, bro, three
Where's-
Ewoks
oh,
versus
bro,
Jabba. Who
It
wins?
literally
in
just
a
looks
fight?
like the Ewok is electrocuting Mara Jade.
Fuck yeah.
No, that's fire. That
Bro,
display's fire.
I see what Dante is saying right now with the front of Jabba. Like all four of these guys are just standing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
wish I
although,
could show
but,
you-
like
I
for
wish I
this
could-
one, for
actually-
example, I don't mind it because that's like they are posed because that's how they looked in.
Yeah. And,
They're standing like that, like looking at Jabba in the beginning of Return of the Jedi, and
Right.
not all of them are like that. It's just them who are like that.
right.
But when they're all like that, that's when it looks like you just lined up your little toy soldiers on them.
All right, bro. I'm gonna have to mess my Rebel Line shelf, and then I'll have to DM you and see what you think. Bro's making me self-conscious. I can't. It's all good.
It still looks great. Your displays look great. A lot better than my head canon had put them.
That's good. No, I appreciate it because I that's why I was happy to show off these 7 shelves because I feel like
The flying Boba Fett is tough.
I have my Jango Fett on a flight stand, but my prequel shelf is horrible right now. It's not ready to be shown. I gotta print more hex. So like I said, this one technically it's not done because I need probably 1 hex stand in the back so it could.
Yeah, the back right side could probably use some of it.
Yeah.
But
But
it's a sick display, bro. Is that the Jabba? Is that the older one or the newer one?
That's
one
the
that came
newer
out
one.
last year. Yeah, that's better paint apps.
Did you sell the old one, or did you keep the old one?
I never had the old one.
Ooh,
Oh, you never had
anybody
that.
need a Jabba?
Yeah.
Anybody on chat need one?
So what do you have? The new job and the old job?
Yeah.
Oh.
Trying to
I
get
never
rid
had
of
one either when I bought mine.
Ooh, who do we got here? Okay, so ready? Overcrowded. Super.
All right. Good
All
night.
right, I'm out. That's
That's
it.
crazy.
I don't know about overcrowded, but
No, just crowded enough because my displays are like this.
Did you buy that Dias, bro? Or
yeah. So I bought that It's a Landspeeder Luke print, but I bought it from one of his sellers on eBay, and then I weathered it. I custom weathered it.
I'll give you $15 for it.
I don't know if you could
Yeah.
tell. If you go back, you could see. Well, you can because the characters are in front of it. But I have Jabba on a dais, and
I can't see a gargoyle in between.
Okay, yeah,
Chewie and
that was from this
yeah.
guy on eBay. He made amazing ones. It was Spaceport something. People
I
probably
tried to buy that one a long time ago, but you can't buy it anymore, bro.
Yeah.
I have a question. If I want to buy one of those and a Cantina bar, who do I pay?
The Cantina bar, those are Hasbro's. That's a Hasbro thing.
Yeah, but you're not going to sell that.
Yeah, but I mean, I think
The
pretty sure
Hasbro is
someone
probably
was-
more expensive than a 3D printed one at this point.
I need to buy one, bro, because I have a.
I would
here,
look on.
I have my Cantina, but I don't have a Cantina.
Look on
You know what I
eBay
mean?
or Etsy and see if somebody's
It's going for it's going like $60-$70 without paint. I'm like, get the fuck out, bro.
that paint, yeah.
All right, Dante's displays. I want to hear your reasoning on how you display. Do you only display one of each character? It seems like that might be. the
Nah,
case.
I don't really have many rules like that. I don't do the rules. Like for example, in the OT shelf, I have like multiple Lukes and multiple Hans.
Okay.
I kind of okay. The pick on the left is just a random pick from my camera roll of like a display I had for like a few days, just because you asked for displays and I found that one. But the one on the right, that was my OT display for a while.
You could fit a dewback behind there, no? Behind the C3PO and the. Can you fit a dewback?
I mean, I could, but it wouldn't.
Ooh,
wouldn't
Landspeeder. What's up, man? How are you, Luke?
What's up,
What's up,
Landspeeder?
Luke?
I could
Go
definitely fit a dewback. Like there's space for it, but it just wouldn't look as visually appealing to me because it would just be something in the back. You wouldn't really be able to see it because it'd be covered by the figures. It would just be some green thing back there.
Like this, a green thing back there.
Yeah, like that.
Bro, mine's on a bottom shelf by itself.
No, and your aesthetic is very clean. It looks really nice. I wish I could display things like that, but I have too many figures and I tend to bunch them all up. And I like how clean this looks, though. It seems like you have like the one character, you have a good pose, and then that's how you display it. But see, like here, like your Empire, you don't have any of the like you don't have what is it called, the bounty hunters, huh?
Yeah, because like for example, because of the space, right? If I got all the bounty hunters, if I had Bosk, IG-11, Forlom, Zuckuss, whatever, all of them, that would take up an 80% of the display.
Even if you had them together in that little corner?
Sure, I could have them together in a little corner, but I would have to really compress the display, and I don't like to do that because at that point it just doesn't look good to me. So,
question though, Dante, do you have those figures? You just don't display them, or do you not have them at all?
I don't have them at all because I don't buy a figure unless I have somewhere to put it. If I don't have anywhere to put the figure, I don't buy it.
I mean, that makes sense.
Do you guys think like that too?
Yeah.
I try to. Sometimes I break that.
There's no way, bro. I
like,
can't fit a single thing that I get now. I cannot fit anywhere. I'm gonna have to sacrifice something.
The way my brain works, like I already knew every single figure and character I wanted on my Empire Strikes Back shelf before I bought the first figure, and then it was just a matter of getting each one at a time. Like for example, if you see early pictures of my displays, like for example for Empire Strikes Back, I think the first figure I got was the Mafex Boba, and I think the Luke Dagobah.
Is it in your Instagram, bro?
No, it's not on my Instagram, but it's probably my camera roll somewhere. But basically, like I used to take pictures of the display like work in progress. The picture you would have seen, it would have been this exact same setup without the people in the middle. So it would have just been Boba and the Luke Dagobah on the ends, because I knew which figures I wanted to put in between them already, and I knew the spacing and everything.
So for those who don't follow Dante's displays, this is his Instagram. He has
Gotta
some
follow
really
him, yeah.
cool action figures, poses them up in really cool. Over here we have the Mesco Fantastic Four. Me and Zoo have been talking about those. You have the
You said you had
SH3 arts.
the Toy Biz, bro. That Toy Biz looks so good.
Yeah, the Toy
The
Biz
Galactus is
Galactus.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah,
it.
dude.
It doesn't look 20 years old. That looks like
No,
Nah.
I've had it
That
for a
looks
long
And that
time, bro.
Mesco Doctor Doom is peak, bro.
oh yeah.
Hey, Dante, I'm meaning to ask you, are you transitioning from imports, from Black Series to imports, or you kind of just pick the best?
I do both, you know.
Okay.
Like for example, I probably wouldn't get an import Shock T, but an import Anakin, hell yeah. So I do both, you know.
Heck yeah.
But I appreciate you showing my page.
No, of course. And then over here we have, what is it, Clone Wars?
So we have prequels. We have the 3 prequels. It looks like I got cut off. I might have sent the wrong pic, actually. I think I sent a pic of me showing just my Attack of the Clones display with a little bit of others, but damn, that's on me. But yeah, so basically that's the Attack of the Clones display. And then you can see a little bit of Phantom Menace above it, and then a little bit of Revenge of the Sith below it.
That looks clean. And on the right, you have the Marvel display. You have Iron Fist. What do you like that 2-pack, the Iron Fist and the Luke Cage?
I do like the 2-pack, but the only thing that I don't love is that I have the Mafex Daredevil.
How much you want for it, bro? Right now on stream, live.
Bro, it's not for sale, bro.
Bro, I'll give you $30 and
Bro.
the Todd McFarlane.
You'll have better luck trying to get 4 guns, bro.
He ain't, bro. What the
That's it,
Daredevil?
bro. Yeah.
Hell no, bro.
Bro, I'll give you Nightcrawler, a
No.
I already got
Stormtrooper.
Nightcrawler, bro. I don't want the gray and black slop.
I'll give you a Chewbacca and a Spider-Man.
No,
For that
bro.
main-
Good on all that.
Ah,
But yeah, the only thing I
Bro,
don't
he's
like
on
about
he's
the
on Nin for like 150.
150 is
Ghost Rider
crazy.
goes so hard. Stone.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah, I
have that
love
Zoo?
Ghost Rider.
Do you have that Ghost Rider Zoo?
Yeah, I do. Danny Ketch, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's badass.
So yeah, the only thing I don't love about the Iron Fist and Luke Cage is that their heads are super big compared to the Daredevil. Like when I put Daredevil next, like look, I can show you right now actually.
Live on stream, you won't.
Damn it.
Hey, is that the Lego Gotham set?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I love
that's
Batman the
dope.
Animated Series.
Hell yeah. Peak.
You see
Alright.
how small the Mafex Daredevil head is compared to Luke Cage?
Yeah. All right. Final offer, bro. I'll give you Captain America, a Mando, a Storm Trooper, a Super Mario, and a plush Jolteon.
I'm good, bro. I don't even know what half of those are.
My boy's fried.
Bro keeps trying to buy everyone's figures. The fuck?
Bro, hang on. Look at this.
Bro's
Look at this.
lowballing like shit. He's throwing
Yeah,
out
what's he
that, oh, I'll
doing?
give you $8.
Look at my fucking Toy Biz Sentinel. This is the worst one I have. He's in rough shape. He's fucking loose as shit. And I'm
You
missing
said
the
Toy
fucking-
Biz Sentinel?
Yeah, bro.
Toy Biz Sentinel, that's one of my favorite. That's one of the favorite things that I own.
All right.
I
Hold up.
never get tired of looking at it.
Dr. Forgon, I'm going to make you a deal you cannot.
That's one I
Deny.
never had.
Oh, that's the
Dude,
Marvel Select.
I gotta find my cables, but yeah.
All right.
I never got that one because I never seen Apocalypse be so big. So for me, like the Marvel Select,
Marvel vs. Capcom.
that was like
bro.
the perfect size.
All right. You ready for this
is
deal?
perfect for Marvel vs. Capcom.
For that
Oh yeah, for
Apocalypse?
Capcom, that one's the one.
I'll give you a rocket, a Captain America shield,
This fucking guy. This fucking guy, bro.
and a Squishmallow.
He's
For that
a super
Apocalypse.
I actually
loose
like
guy.
the rocket accessory.
The rocket accessory's nice.
Honestly,
Yep.
the accessories for Maximum Hulk, unlike Spider-Man, the accessories for Maximum Hulk are peak. The figures just mid. Whereas with Maximum Spider-Man, the figures peak, the accessories are mid. That's probably a cool take.
I got to go back to my storage building to get like the last 2 parts of my Galactus, so I can put him back together.
Ooh, you have it?
Yeah, I have the Toy Biz one. Yeah, I've had
That's
it. I've had all. When I was collecting Toy Biz as a kid, I made sure to buy all the waves to build those 3 because those were my favorites, bro.
That's dope. Did you guys pick up anything this week? You have any snags that you want to show off before we end the stream?
I got a few.
I got
Ooh.
2 things.
All right. Dante, you want to go first?
All right. First, I got.
Oof. Is that CT Toys or Mayfex?
This is the Mayfex Toby Spider-Man, which I've had for a little bit.
That's sick, bro.
But I got.
Oh, that's the
custom
head.
sculpt. I got a custom head sculpt for it.
Dude, did they make you sign?
Yeah, they did. But I was luckily at home, so I.
Dante, I will trade you my Marvel Legends one for that one.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, dude.
I'm spitting.
I guess nobody was.
You're not getting this, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sign for it.
I'll trade you that and a pack of gum
in my mailbox.
No, I don't even like them. All right, I got this. Wait, you said
fire, bro.
Wait, so you said yours is on the way?
Yeah, well, I got home today and checked my mail, and there was a slip that was like, we missed you," and I was like,
"Oh, damn, that sucks."
Yeah.
Did it
come from India?
Hmm?
Did that come from India?
Mine came from New Zealand, I think, or Australia or something.
Okay, I don't know what they wrote on that fucking slip. And
I bought from Farul store.
So did I. So I bought off that link you posted. It took forever to get it, obviously, but I don't know what they were waffling about.
Bro, it took a while for me too because they get so many orders. Like if you follow the page and you watch their story, they post like how many orders they get and all the heads. It's like, bro, it's like
crazy.
1,000 heads.
Hopefully, I should be able to get mine tomorrow.
Getting 1,000 head is crazy.
Yeah, hopefully I should get mine. Did it just go in pretty easily, like normal?
Look, so I've had mixed experience with these guys. Like the last head I got was the Spectacular Spider-Man head, and that one wasn't going on the body. It wasn't clicking on, so I had to use blue tack. But this one clicks on. You hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick. I can't wait to get mine, bro.
Fully articulates.
Yeah.
How much was that, Dante?
It was $15, which is super reasonable for like this is literally like the texture is exactly replicated. The paint is exactly replicated. It's honestly incredible. $15 plus $15 for shipping since you are getting it from across the world.
I'll give you 31 for the whole figure.
Bruh. I didn't even hear the number you said, but I know it's like just bullshit.
Bro, I'm gonna give you $30 to stop making that joke.
Honestly.
Right. And my last pickup, which I've been building today.
Your boy got a notebook.
I got the Lego AT-AT. Let's see how far
you're going. Let's see the progress.
I've been building it in the stream. I got the torso. I got like the body built.
Don't drop it, bro. Don't be a Zooboy.
The door opens up. You got some chairs in there. For the hold up. I got you.
Put a figgy in there.
We got Snow Trooper.
Yeah, Snow Trooper. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Even out the window.
Awesome. Looks awesome.
You got.
I'm not a Lego guy myself. But.
You got
Luke,
the boy. You got the string where he gets, and you can open this, and he chucks the thermal detonator in there, in that hole right there.
Chuck it on stream right now.
Bro.
No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
You see this?
No, I don't want you to drop it. That's dope, bro. That's super dope. I love Legos, but I can't get into it because I know I have an addiction problem, so I won't stop.
Oh shit!
Hey yo, Mayfex Magneto back there?
Huh?
Mayfex Magneto back there? Bro?
Yeah, you see the wired cape, you knew right away.
The only Magneto that's worth having, bro.
I know, bro. I'm trying to find it myself.
I'll trade you the Marvel Legends one.
I got it on
Nah,
Big
come
Bad for
over.
like
that shit's fried.
105, I think.
I need to get it myself. I got a few things, so me or Zoo, whoever wants, it doesn't matter.
You go.
All right, I'll be quick, bro. Here's something that nobody cares about. Here's some wrestling slop. Bloodline 2.0, bro.
That looks cool.
Are those the sisters from Clone Wars season?
Tama Tonga, Tonga Loa, Jacob Fatu. Look at my guy, Tonga Loa's eyes. Look at this.
Your boy is tweaking, bro.
All right, you piece of shit camera. What are you doing? All right, whatever. Fuck that. Look how big they made my boy Tama Tonga's forehead. I don't know what they were doing.
He probably has gout.
This one, no, he doesn't. This one's actually peak.
It's probably
And
just
now
accurate.
Now it's not focusing.
Hey, Dr. Forgon, I don't have any wrestling.
Imagine
figures.
dry brushing the back of somebody's hair with paint.
Are those better than the likeness that Hasbro does on figures?
Not even close, brother.
Oh, they're not?
No, that's how bad Hasbro is. Not even close.
Oh, you say the Mattel ones are better.
90% of the time, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Yeah. 100%.
Wait, over Hasbro likenesses?
Most of the time, yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess that new Luke and Han aren't.
He said it super confidently, so I'm guessing, and he collects Marvel Legends and Black Series, so
Yeah, I collect a lot. A lot of the female wrestlers are still kind of bad, but then a lot of them aren't. Like they've made a lot of improvements. Most of the male wrestlers are really good, but you can tell. Like if you have some older ones, they're bad, but most of the newer ones are damn near spot on. The only ones that aren't the Jazzwares AEW shit is ass. You never know what you're getting with those. But that's just Jazzwares. Go ahead.
What company do you think makes the best 112 likenesses?
Boards, Mayfex.
Yeah,
I mean, have you seen the Luke?
Over, I think I would assume Mayfex.
I would go with SHF.
Yeah, it's probably an import company, but then again, I don't know. I really like 90% of the wrestling likenesses. I think most of them are fucking really, really good. So if I had to pick an American company, it'd probably be Mattel. Specifically for that line, though. Like I don't collect anything else they do. So.
I'm excited about the. Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Okay. So we're gonna talk a little bit about this now. You brought this up. I need you to be completely honest, Dr. Porgon. What do you feel about this figure? I'm having a ton of fun with it. I don't know. I'm like treating it as a toy. I'm having a good time. What do you think?
I love it. It was not worth $60, but I love it. It should have been.
That's what Zooboy thinks.
It should have been $40 to $45.
It should have been $4. Then it would be.
I also
$4
think
is crazy.
I also think Maximum Spider-Man should have been like 35, 40 as well. So
if that Hulk would have been 40 and Maximum Spider-Man would have been 35, they would have won everybody over, bro.
You know what I would have liked? Okay, so they made Maximum Spider-Man. They made him $50. I would have thought it was really cool if they made the Maximum Hulk also $50, and if they made all Maximum figures $50, and they just shared the cost over the line. So like,
I get what you're saying.
Like for example,
like the thing.
Back in the day,
thing is $25, and it's
the
like
TOYZZZ figures. Yeah, like the TOYZZZ figures. Like I remember, like I don't remember, but like Hulkbuster was the same price as all the other ones. Hulk was the same price as all the other ones.
They're all the same, bro, and they
were
were
all one price.
Was the same price
because everybody would buy it no matter what.
Distributed across the whole line, like the cost. Yeah. Now every time a figure's bigger,
price goes up.
Use it as an excuse to make it more expensive. When in reality, like it's not that much more expensive to produce, and it. Should
I would agree for some things, but Hasbro has actually done a really good job at look at Chewie, look at the Super Battle Droid, look at the Thing from the Fantastic Four, all clearly the potential deluxe figures at retail. So It like
True.
I get what you're saying, but in some cases they like it's weird.
But
They actually like
knowing that they use the old ass legs and shit on Hulk, they should have
I
lowered.
get
They
what you're
shouldn't.
saying.
It shouldn't have been.
I'm not gonna lie. I
Despite
had
all that, I love it. Like I don't have any issues out of it. I wish they had the front butterfly joints. And I wish it had new legs. Everything else I like. I like the soft rubber.
It looks good, bro. I like it too.
I like the head sculpt.
I enjoy it. I'm having a good time with it.
People hate the head sculpts. I like them. I don't give a single.
Which one's your
fuck.
favorite?
Honestly, my favorite one is the slick back white eyes. That one's honestly my favorite.
The one it came with.
That one does. Yeah, that one doesn't go well with the thunderclap, so I had to go with this one.
How about you?
Head sculpts are growing on me.
Yeah,
like
they're growing on me too.
The more I see them, even the big teeth, little eyes,
like that one
even
too.
that one is
That's the one
kind of growing
I
on me.
dislike the most, and that's the one I display it because I have a comic version of my figures, and he looks the most comic accurate.
Yeah.
For my display. How about you, Zoo?
I like the lighter green as well. So,
what do you think about the Maximum Hulk? The truth.
I don't like it
at all.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
You're not having fun with it at all.
No, I only. You have to realize because I already have a Hulk figure, so the only reason that I got this was for the thunderclap, and it could do it kinda, but not easily, and not the way that I want it.
I mean, I understand Zoo's complaints, and if I had the 80th, I wouldn't have bought it either.
You do have the 80th Zoo?
No, I don't. He does.
I do.
Yes. Oh, that's a great Hulk. Yeah.
No. Actually, no. Hold on. I do not have the 80th. I have the 20th Marvel Legends anniversary.
I
don't like the 20th. The 20th one.
I like it. I like the darker green, and I like the head on that one. Everyone doesn't like the head. I like it.
Yeah, I like the lighter green. So this
I like the lighter green. I mean, everybody collects what they want, but to me personally, I think there, like, if you compare the 20-year Hulk to the 80-year Hulk, there's a vast difference. They look very different, and I think the 80-year Hulk and the Maximum Hulk look more alike, and I do think that the 80th might be a little bit better, but I think that the 20-year Hulk and the Maximum Hulk are very different, very different. So
that's why I don't mind having a second Hulk.
Will you sell it, or are you going to hold on to it, or
I think I decided I am going to keep it, even though.
Oh, you're going to keep it?
Have you posed it? Have you It's fun.
You can. I fiddled with it more, and you can get it into a pose enough where I would be happy. It's just, it's not as easy as I would have liked, and it's also, it's not just 100% what I wanted. So
I get what you're saying.
It's disappointing.
How about the Maximum Spider-Man?
I love that figure.
See, and I'm the opposite. I like the Maximum Hulk more than the Maximum Spider-Man.
You're a fucking idiot.
I'm fucking fried.
One of the things I like about it the most is with that soft rubber, when you do bring his arms forward to the thunderclap, it kind of, his traps kind of blow up a little bit, so it looks a little more imposing.
Yoked.
Yeah, this is my last pickup.
Oof.
Is it a hot toy?
Yeah.
Hot toy.
Oh shit.
Hey, is it heavy on hand though?
It feels about as heavy as the rest of them.
That
Maximum Hulk is heavier.
That's crazy. That's actually
is Maximum Hulk actually heavier?
Are you serious? Like 100%?
Yeah.
Then the Marvel Select is a fucking brick. That thing weighs a ton.
Yeah. I love this. I bought a Trooper, so I guess you could say I'm cooked on Hot Toys, which I never would have thought I would have bought a Trooper. Magnet.
Yeah, bro,
the shield looks like it's real, bro. It looks like it's actually freaking.
Yeah, bro. Hot Toys kills.
This is the worst. This is the worst part to me because it falls like it does. It's not in there securely. Like it's secure, but it's a little finicky. You know how that goes. But
do you pose them a lot?
In terms of paint, I typically get them in one like good static action pose. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I have one more pickup.
Bro, I love
got it today. Hang on, 2 seconds.
2 seconds is crazy. Live,
bro. I can't find a piece
of the Legos.
Bro, I can't find a piece.
No, I'm out. Let's go.
I swear it's missing pieces.
So for the hot toy that I have coming on the way, as soon as I get the payment request for it,
Ooh.
Damn.
This is the Bloodfin. And I didn't buy the deluxe version. I ended up buying the Bloodfin separately. So when I get my mall in.
Why is that?
All right. So I had when I let me set this down. I pre-ordered the mall and the Revan because they were like that went up separately, like back to back. I kept the Revan, paid him off. The mall payments hadn't started, so I got cold feet, so I canceled him. And then I realized I wanted the mall again, so I pre-ordered him again. Yeah, just a standard version. I wasn't going to get this version regardless, so I pre-ordered the standard version again, and now I'm just waiting on payment. And then Tommy did a review and was like, "Yeah, this isn't as big as you would think," and because it's not as big as you would think, I was like, "I actually have room for that." So I went on eBay and was like, "I wonder if anybody's selling it by itself and how much it was." $130 just for the Bloodfin.
How much was just the figure itself?
So I bought it. The mall himself without shipping it was $270.
So are you paying more than if you were to just buy the deluxe?
Not by much though.
I don't think it's by much. I think it's your 270 and 130 is what, fucking 400.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then shipping for the Bloodfin was $25. So that's
So $375.
425.
Oh,
Or
425.
425, and I think shipping for the mall itself will probably be 25, 30. So, and I think the deluxe was like 500 plus shipping, right?
No,
I don't know. I'd have to ask
Yeah.
Coffee. I don't remember what that was.
You also had to what do you call it?
And I did lose my $25 deposit
Yeah, you
from
lost your
Sideshow.
deposit.
So,
Oh, if you cancel a pre-order, you lose it completely. They don't put it towards something else.
no,
Oh, that's
you
kind of
lose your
BS,
deposit.
bro.
Which at the time I was like, I'll eat $25. I don't care. I don't want to.
Compared to 300 and whatever.
Yeah.
I
So,
feel you.
yeah, I got this in today. The guy didn't charge me enough in shipping because it cost him $50 to ship this to me. So,
Holy
idiot.
shit!
he also used a giant ass box, but that's not my problem. That's his
You
problem.
think Black Series will ever do a episode 1 accurate
No.
colored?
I feel like
Dolphin?
it's possible since it would be low effort. They already have the
It
molds.
didn't.
They already did the
didn't-
hard.
They didn't do it for Anakin for the stab.
It didn't sell well though, so I don't think
Yeah.
they will.
Well, the Bloodfin almost sold out, right?
Yeah, it's the stab that didn't do well.
Bro, Stone is heading out right before my snacks, mother.
Oh,
He pulled a fig.
Yeah, bro.
Stone.
All right, I'm gonna go put these hot toys up real quick. Go ahead, Z.
All right. So, where is it? Oh, fuck!
Oh, my guy dropped the whole.
Bro, we got the bit.
So, as I showed off, I got
Yeah, that Stegosaurus
now.
is fire. I mean, a Spinosaurus.
What the fuck?
I'm fried, bro. It's been 5 hours.
Peak.
Yeah, that's peak.
Then I got
See
the
you, Stone.
Raptor from Jurassic Park, The Lost World.
Yeah,
That's
Hammond
dope.
collection.
Wait, which one?
This is the Hammond collection, Jurassic Park 2. They're 3.75s. That's why I still got it when,
That's-
I'm getting the 112 scale
That's
version.
TVC.
It's TVC scale,
Velociraptor.
Yeah.
You put it in the cantina.
I think I'm gonna put them on the outside of the cantina.
Oh, that's actually gonna be sick.
Yeah. So then, speaking of the cantina, Tangy, you'll like this. I got a gold Superman that I think I'm basically going to use as Superman Prime from DC 1 million. Just a little 3 3/4 inch Superman. I'll put in the cantina. So that's cool. I got one McFarlane. I got Cyborg Superman. That is sick. Look at
He
the
actually looks
metallic.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fire, bro.
Cyborg Superman is just a design that always looks amazing.
Oh shit! Did I freeze or what happened?
You did freeze on my screen at least.
Fuck, man.
Frozen or what?
Look, the stream looks frozen to me. You can still hear me though.
Yeah, I can
What
fully
the-
hear you.
What do you see on screen?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
All right, go again.
Not better.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you're moving again.
Then I got Quint and Hooper.
Oof.
Jaws, NECA. Those are awesome. Love them.
I've never seen Jaws.
Wow, you
What?
should watch it, bro. It's peak.
I've never seen Jaws, bro. I swear I tried to watch it once. I remember I was super hyped to like finally watch it. Whatever, everyone said it was a great movie, and then I went to try to watch it, and it wasn't on any streaming service that I.
Bro, that's why physical media reigns supreme.
Yes, we just talked about that. Dante,
I remember
didn't we
it
ask
wasn't
you-
an easy movie to watch. Like I had to buy it. I had to. rent it.
What
I was
year
like,
were
"Fuck
you
that."
born, or decade? Better yet.
I'm 20 years old. So 2005.
Holy shit! 2005. I was in.
Bro, like psycho.
I was in like ninth grade, bro.
But I
I'm
did.
of the younger generation that collected. We
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
few in OOTB. We got
Yeah, we do. Yeah, that's cool.
This was
Psychos with me.
a long time ago. I got this jigsaw,
With Billy.
but I also I finally found at Target when I was getting these Jaws figures. I found the red version, so I put the pig mask on him to make it Amanda.
That's cool. Yeah.
So if anyone knows Saw, Amanda is John's like accomplice. So now I got them side by side. I got John and Amanda.
That's
Which
it.
is sick.
That's
I
awesome.
love having them side by side. And that's all I got.
Not one more thing.
Nope, that's it.
Full spoilers.
Bro, spoilers for what?
For Amanda and Saw.
Facts.
I mean, I guess kind of spoilers.
All right, so real quick,
Fucking-
I've never seen Saw, bro. Thanks.
what the fuck? Saw's
All right.
classic, bro.
You know,
I've seen the
I think that was 07, so you were 2 years old. No excuse, bro.
I've seen every single Saw movie kill count. Like those videos on YouTube. I
Guy
think the
sees
channel's
kill
called
counts, but
Dead
guy
Meat.
doesn't see the movie. I'm out, bro. That's it. Guys ride. You gotta watch them. And also Final Destination. All right. I opened recently the Secret Wars figs that I got. This Wolverine's awesome. Articulates really well. Has a really good head sculpt. Love it.
Nice.
Got the Iron Man. He's also really cool. I'm gonna put him in skates. Right now he has no skates.
I got that one too.
I love classic versions of characters. That's why I decided to go with the this head sculpt. It gives a
Yeah,
more
honestly, it's
classic vibe.
grown on me.
Yeah, it's grown, dude. I thought it was horrible. I even in my review, I was like, "This is shit," and then now I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, "This is actually kind of dope." I actually like that Hulk. I picked up Marrow for the Marvel vs. Capcom display. She looks
Nice.
awesome. There's actually paint on the bones. Really cool. I recently opened the Punisher 2-pack. This is the War Journal with Bushwhacker.
I love that, bro.
Bro, this guy
I
is.
still need to get a Punisher. I'm waiting
Oh,
on
bro,
That's the one to get.
this is the one, bro.
I'm
that
waiting.
one-
I'm waiting on that one with white boots and white gloves.
I
Paint it,
think-
bro.
Yeah,
Bro, they're gonna do it for me. They're gonna do it for
I
me. I just gotta
mean,
wait.
more
I
than
just gotta be
likely they're
patient.
probably gonna have, and if that comes out, I'll get it too. But I don't know. I got this cap. I love this cap. I showed him off for.
But he might
earlier.
not come with as much shit, bro.
Yeah, this guy comes up with a ton of guns and
You
grenades.
talking about
and
the
stuff.
Punisher?
Yeah,
he
bro.
might,
He
he
comes
might
with a
not.
shit
If they
ton
do
of
it
fun.
again, he
Bro,
might not.
Bro,
he might not come
I
with it.
guarantee you they're gonna do a maximum Punisher. It's gonna be the one we actually want, and they're gonna.
I want all.
I'll be
versions
honest
of
with you, Dante. I don't know. I think if the maximum line has another slop kind of issue, I don't know if it's going to continue, bro.
I don't think it'll be
be honest.
Punisher, bro. I think the next one is.
I
Probably
think it's going to be Deadpool.
Yeah,
Telling you now.
I heard a rumor it was gonna be Deadpool.
I
But
picked
even-
up these. these two. Anakin, I really like this Anakin. I never had the Clone Wars, any of these. Big shout out to Mr. Coffee. He was the one that told me to wait on this. Like, bro, don't spend the money. Wait, no re-release.
Those two are awesome pickups. If you've never had
Any of them, yeah, fire, bro.
That's super peak because that's like, yeah, that's like the main character.
Oh, Dante over here with Archangel, bro.
He's gonna knock him out, bro.
That's it,
Bro, Dante's like, what are you doing, bro?
Dante's
He's ready to go to bed, bro.
He's like, yo, you still streaming, bro?
Slop.
What? Bro,
kidding,
this
bro.
Yoda 2-pack is crazy.
Kidding, bro.
The Yoda with the green? Nah, a lot of people didn't like him. Fucking zoom in, bro. And that is, oh no. Are we talking media too? Like, you guys do media? Zooboy does media.
Hell yeah,
right?
bro. I do
All
physical media, bro.
Foregone showed a bunch of media.
Bro, this was a quick pickup, bro, and I didn't know it was coming out. One day I was just scrolling and I saw this and I was like, yeah, that's gonna come in. It's a Steelbook Lord of the Rings Walmart exclusive, but you could have got it on Amazon 4K. So I got the Fellowship and the Two Towers.
Nice.
I don't know if Return of the King came out and it sold out, but I also picked up Kira. Big fan. I don't know
I'm
if you
sure
guys
Return of the King will come back.
Oh, it did release with it, and I just didn't pick it up.
Yeah, I don't know if it was with it, but I'm sure they'll do it.
And then my last pickup is going to be a controversial one. So I don't know if you guys I don't know if you guys collect anything other than action figures. I dabbled in cards, and lately this came out. I'm a big Team Rocket fan. This is the Pokemon, the Destined Rivals. I got lucky enough to get a pre-order on Walmart for retail. This is going stupid expensive, bro. I don't know if you guys are familiar with like trading cards right now, but it's like ridiculously expensive, bro. It's like insane. So yeah, that's all I got, bro. So
Hell yeah, bro.
good pickups, bro. But
Nice.
but yeah, guys, appreciate you guys being on the stream. I know it was a long one today. Really had a good time. I'm gonna have to fix those 1v1s because you guys fried me with those. Those were too quick, too easy, bro.
Bro, you want to see the accessories that came with this little Superman?
Let me see it.
They said they came with hidden accessories. So I was like, my dad and I were like, what could Superman possibly come with? What do you guys think?
A journal,
Laser beams, bro. Glasses.
Kryptonite. Glasses,
Kryptonite.
crypto,
Newspaper.
corn.
A newspaper.
All right,
A pen.
Laser.
You guys did say them. So
Wait, how many? How many accessories?
Yeah,
two accessories.
how many,
Two. And did we get them both?
You got them both.
who got them though?
What are we thinking, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think?
I'm thinking
Glasses
glasses,
for
and a newspaper, bro.
Newspaper. A
I'm also
journal,
going
yeah,
glasses
pen,
and newspaper.
100%.
You guys
Corn.
are wrong.
Oh,
Wait,
laser eyes?
Kryptonite. I was right, bro.
Laser,
Kryptonite and laser eyes.
Yeah.
bro.
What are those
Those got
shitty
the
laser
cool
eyes,
face.
bro?
Bro, you have to display it like that. There's no way you're
He's
just
got
I might.
He's got
Yeah.
red dildos on his eyes, bro.
Yeah. The kryptonite is so funny too.
Wait, Zooboy, how can you say that this Yoda's slob if this is Tangy's
Bro, I never said it was slop.
I said it was
Dr.
slop, bro. I was
Forgot.
kidding,
my
bro.
bad.
I was kidding, bro.
Fuck.
He's a dumb mother.
I said it was slop because I got the SHF, bro.
Oh, yeah, I'm broke.
There's another one on the
same.
way.
I got the
Eventually.
SHF and I sold that bad boy in the OOTB.
Bro, I know that Dante wants that Jaws 4K.
How much?
Honestly, that is a 4K that I'd buy because it's not on fucking Netflix.
Bro, I pre-ordered the new Steelbook. So I don't need my old copy.
All right,
You could have it. Bro.
He's making
Dr.
a deal right
Fortnite.
here, bro.
Dante,
real?
we're doing deals right now live on stream. What do you guys want for that Mayfex Daredevil? And
Can
be
I plug
serious.
it in? Can I plug it into my PS4?
Yeah, it goes in your PS4.
Bro,
We're
I'm
making
not.
deals, bro.
I'm not selling that Daredevil, bro.
Not for anything, bro.
No.
100%,
Why'd you sleep on it, bro? Why'd you sleep on it when it came out?
bro. Because that motherfucker was $100, bro.
So
figured that
I'm
Hasbro was
looking at about way more than $100 behind you, bro.
Ace, bro. I just got cooked live on
He's like,
stream,
nah, bro.
bro. I'll trade you this. I'll give you
Bro, I'll
this
tell you what.
I'll give you this Alexa.
I will do
Bro.
a 1-for-1 trade with you. I will trade that Daredevil for the HasLab Galactus.
Yo,
You have
facts.
that, bro?
Based or what?
I'll do it right now.
Honestly, I
Okay.
wouldn't even do that trade because I
What?
like the Toy Biz one better. And I have
Live on.
Crazy.
Wait, time out. Dante, you wouldn't trade a HasLab Galactus for a Mayfex Daredevil?
No, because just like I said before, I need to have a place for a figure before I get it. Galactus right now would go on my
Okay,
floor,
that's true.
And
Okay.
I'll put
and he would never go anywhere else. I don't have space
No.
for. Plus,
You know
I
what?
like the
That's a good
design of the Toy Biz one better as well.
Yeah.
Like the
I'll
HasLab
put
is just
the-
made up slop.
Bro, I'll
Yeah.
trade you this
I'll put the
chancla.
Toy
My
Biz-
dog just absolutely fucking cooked live
That's
on
I'll put
stream,
the
bro.
Toy Biz Galactus
That's
in with the
crazy.
Mayfix, bro.
Dude, you destroyed
What was
this.
that for, Gon?
I said I'll trade him the fucking Toy Biz Galactus too with the Mayfix Daredevil for the hat.
Bro, honestly, if I was you, Alex, I would take that trade.
There's absolutely no way, bro. That's absolutely
You
fried.
get a better Galactus and
There's-
you get the Mayfix Daredevil.
There's absolutely no way, bro. Zooboy,
I'm
would you
just
do that
saying.
trade? Mayfex Daredevil and Toy Biz Galactus
I
for HasLab Galactus?
personally would not do that trade, but honestly, I think you should do that trade.
There's
Bro,
absolutely no way.
facts.
There's
Because-
no way, bro. That's
because-
fried, bro.
Because, bro, I feel like that you would want that more, and Dr. Forgan would
Then
want that more.
Galactus? Bro, Galactus is like a 1-in-1. Like, they might never ever make that.
Bro, but he's
Bro,
giving you
Daredevil's
Galactus.
literally a reissue.
You're getting
I'll
a
give
better
you a
I'm
Galactus.
fried,
bro.
bro.
I'll
You're
give
getting a
you
better
the
Galactus.
I'll give you the Toy Biz one, bro.
We're
You
fried,
can assemble
bro.
him. 5 seconds.
Nah,
That's crazy.
I'll look. I don't know if there's anything that you want that I have, honestly.
Bro, how much are you willing to pay? What's your limit for him, bro?
Nah, he's pricey, bro. I don't want. You could get 150 for him right now.
I'm asking you, how much did you pay for him, bro? Like, how bad do you want him?
I guess not bad enough, huh?
Not bad enough.
Damn,
to
that's
get on
crazy.
No,
eBay
it's true
and buy
because
it.
I think there's a leak that Secret Wars is coming out with a Daredevil.
That would make sense. But
Marvel. It's
the
not going to be
Hasbro
as
one
good.
is-
Yeah, the Mayfex one is going to be way better. I don't know, bro. I would say probably
Bro, he is
The paint on the Mayfix
10
one is-
times
is
better.
Like,
Yeah,
is like,
It's, like
no,
not even close.
It's like
Actually,
no
That might be the
superhero
best
figure I've ever seen.
Mayfex superhero Marvel character all time.
he is in stock on Nin, bro.
For
I'm telling you,
150?
the Daredevil.
How much, bro?
Hang on.
Retail, bruh. You're not getting it cheaper than that. If you don't cop it now, then you can't be talking
Bro,
next
if
stream
he doesn't
about-
cop it now, he
$35.
doesn't even really want
Bro,
it.
I'm gonna trade you this FIFA 2018 to PS4
Bro, I already have that.
Batman
He's
and
$100, bro. He's
Batman, I can
$120.
watch that on HBO Max.
with $45 shipping or what?
He's $120, and shipping is probably somewhere between $20 to $30.
No, I'd rather give you the 150, bro.
Bro, how much would you
And I
pay
don't
for
even
Gal-
want to pay 150.
How much would you play for Galactus, Dr. Forgan?
Let's do
Not
deals
enough to
right
make
now.
this trade, bro.
Down.
I'll just buy the new one.
Dr.
Bro,
Forgon, how much would you pay for a HasLab Galactus right now on stream?
Oh, brother.
500.
No, he would not pay 500. He'd probably pay 350 max.
No way. Bro, he
Yes.
retailed for 350.
He would, but this is what Dr. Forgon. I'm assuming because he's not
500 for Galactus is not a bad.
it's a
deal,
great
bro.
deal, but I'm thinking Dr. Forgon won't pay more than what the new Galactus would go for.
So the new Galactus is MCU and it's smaller.
How much are you willing to pay, Dr. Forgon?
See, the new one's probably going to be what, 200 bucks?
Bro,
If it
five-
happens.
I could see
500 for comic,
And that's not even
Galactus, bro?
guaranteed, bro.
Yeah.
$500 for that's a good deal, bro.
I mean, it is a good deal, but I would never pay that.
400 on stream.
I would
Dumb,
much
bro.
rather go on eBay and get the TOYZZZ one for like 120 or whatever. it
Listen,
goes for.
that's a good deal, but I would never pay that because I'm just not gonna pay that, bro.
Can we agree though? Which one is the better Galactus?
The TOYZZZ.
Has them.
The HasLab, yeah. It's like,
Bro,
Bro,
raise your hand for
I
TOYZZZ.
want this.
Zooboy, I know you got it.
Nah, bro. I'm sorry.
I love
don't
Nah,
got
yeah.
you.
My
I've
bad,
loved
bro.
it since I was a small child, but I want the size, bro. So I have to say,
Ayo?
yeah,
Size is peak or what?
yeah. I'm a size queen, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Bro, I still have them in box. Can't open them.
In less than a minute, it's gonna be 5 hours.
Yeah.
Once it reaches 5 hours, I'm gonna explode. So,
Implode or explode?
Oh, bro.
I'm gonna
I'm about to
explode.
buy a Mayfix Magneto, bro.
How much?
Is he in stock?
Yeah, bro.
How much?
$100, bro.
You might pull the trigger?
Yeah, bro.
Like for real?
Yeah,
It's the best Magneto you can buy.
I know,
100%?
I want
The
him.
best 6-inch
I'm
Magneto.
100, dude. I'm not lying. I'm about to buy him, bro.
That's fire, bro. And Nimnam or whatever.
Oh, didn't yeah, bro.
Nim Nam.
Nim. How do you
Nim
spell
Nam?
it?
What the?
Nim
Nim
Nam, bro.
I'm about to look up
That's a
Nim
new
Nam.
one.
Dude, that's how some of my relatives down here would say that, bro. What are you doing? You got it on the Nim Nam over
Yeah, Tangy's 100% right. I'm trying to get something from you guys.
there? Bro, what else these motherfuckers got in stock that's out of
We're
stock?
5 hours. We're
That's it, bro. We're fucking cooked. Wait, bro, there's been 6-7 people on stream the whole night. I wonder if anybody stayed the whole time. There's probably one lurker. Who would it be?
bro. Tangy was here for a lot.
Yeah, Tangy was.
I think Tangy. Pull up the leaderboard, bro. I think Tangy is number one.
Tangy, there's the leader. What is that?
Yeah, I saw it on everyone's streams this week. There's like a new
pull up the
YouTube thing.
leaderboard, bro.
How do I pull that shit up?
I
Shit's
don't know,
fucking.
bro.
Oh, analytics? No, there's no way. No, that makes no sense.
It was probably Muftech.
Yeah, we're fried. There's no way.
Bro, shipping to me is an extra 2,000 yen.
Best,
So,
How much is 2,000 yen? That sounds expensive.
probably like $30.
bro, this Magneto's is 120 shipped to me, bro.
100 and what? 30?
120 shipped.
That's not bad, bro.
That's probably around what you'd be paying for him on eBay.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you
Mike.
could get that Mayfix Daredevil, bro, for probably like 135 shipped.
Zooboy, would you pay 135 for a Mayfix Daredevil?
I'm happy with my Marvel Legends Daredevil, bro.
Which one do you have?
I have like all of the new ones.
Which one do you not want?
I like them all, bro.
I have the MC. I have my boy Charlie Cox coming too, bro.
Let me know if you're trying to get rid of one Zoo on my
I
bottle.
didn't get the
No, you probably
Daredevil,
want
but
them all.
I did get the Punisher. I pre-ordered
Yeah, me too.
the new Punisher. He looks so good.
That
I love
shaded.
John
You like the
Bernthal,
shaded
bro.
one? Nah, Zoo. That one
Yeah.
actually goes for a lot if you're gonna sell it.
I like that shade.
I had that one and I sold it.
All right, bro. We done or what? What we doing?
We're cooked.
Yo,
bro.
yo,
That's it.
someone just asked for Zooboy in the chat.
I see.
All right, we're cooked.
All right, guys. That's it.
I'm
We're
about,
fried.
to fall asleep, dog.
So we're selling the Galactus or what, Zooboy?
I think we're selling me to get into bed.
All right.
I'm
That's what we're
selling this
selling,
right
bro.
now, bro.
All right, real quick. On stream, show your favorite fig right now.
Bro, he's already
Closest
put
fig.
up.
Closest
Favorite
fig.
fig?
Closest fig.
Oh, closest fig.
Closest fig.
Closest fig. Closest fig. I
Closest
love
fig.
you,
I'm
Solo.
liking this one.
This
Closest
is
fig.
my closest fig.
All right, closest fig. All right, guys. Good night.
All gas, no brakes.